everybody, Dadman Walking 55 here again for another stream. Oh my goodness, folks. Hey, why I just wanted to use the football countdown because the missus made it for me. And it's always special to get to use it. So yes, I'm bringing in this guy here, New Hungry. He's not only hungry, he's the new hungry for a special sports night with Dadman and Hungry
Oh,
Boy,
no!
where we're talking all American football.
Oh,
There's
that's
squirrel
hilarious.
of all squirrel streams. Anyway, hey Hungry, how are you tonight?
Oh, okay. So I'm happy to be with you, but I'm very unhappy.
Yeah, tell us what happened with the setup and your new look and new Twitter. Just tell us about what happened with that before we talk to the chat.
Okay, so this is going to be a little bit of a am I loud enough?
Yeah, you're loud enough. I think you're good.
Okay, I'll turn it up just a tiny bit. But I don't like working on a Mac, but I work on a Mac, and
what's a Mac?
is
I'm
Apple.
Kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah.
But the thing is that the batteries are designed to fail and not be replaced. Ooh. So the thing is, basically, when you got an hello, Emily, hello, and hey, Appion.
Oh, Appion, yeah, we'll get in chat. Hell, Dadman and Hungry in chat. Have a great stream. Leaving a like. Thank you. Well, let's go ahead and talk to the chat then. Let's do that first. Let's talk to them, not make them wait, and then you can get yourself together. I got all my tweets out, believe it or not. But hey. Buddy Hepburn brings it off with the verse in the howdy. 7 people watching YouTube. Oh, something happened to my Twitch side.
Somebody knocking at the door. Wow. Somebody ringing the bell.
Wait a second. Let me see.
I do love that song, buddy. I love that song. I really do. That's a great one. Thank you, buddy.
I don't. Anyway, something's up on my Twitch side. It did not. Anyway, well. Let me deal with the chat right over here on the YouTube side. We got 8 people watching on YouTube. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. Buddy Hepburn says, howdy. Mr. Angel says, hello. And the great Emily Gangadine and Sammy the Golden. Sammy has been added to the channel now, and I've got to check it out. So, hey, I've heard Sammy's quite the poodle out. The poodles aren't dogs. No, this is a golden. This is a beautiful dog. Buddy is mocking us. Bueller. Oh, wow, Emily. Knock anyone at the door?
Yeah.
You still with me, Hungry?
I'm still with you.
Oh, Hungry, I muted the damn tab. I muted the tab again. I muted the damn tab. You don't hear me. I don't hear you, but they hear me babbling away. I just saw your thing flashing at me. You're like the mad flasher. So anyway.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, yeah. Actually, we're getting heckled out there by both the youngster and the pregnant lady. So, hey, but that's all cool.
Oh, so, yes, Thor. Do me a favor.
We'll get there. Come on, Dadman. You can't leave a pregnant woman at the door, Emily said. I'm sorry. It's Hungry's fault. So, like I said here, it's okay. Oh, she'll try again in the next couple hours. Oh, no. Mr. Angel says, open the door in your fridge by the order of the Federal Bureau of Pregnant Munchies. Open the door and surrender all the chocolate-covered pickles. Oh, my. I don't know about chocolate on pickles. Emily's laughing and Stunning farted. Hey, Stunning, how are you doing it? Max New, unpaid labor, exactly. And our friend Appion come through, leaving a like. Good to see you, Appion, as
Thank
always.
You, Appion.
So someone knocking the door, somebody ringing the bell. All right, so now we talked to everybody in the chat that's here. While I look at what's going on my Twitch side, and I may have to just stop the stream with it. I do not know what happened over there. But go ahead, tell us about the Mac and your experience over there.
Well, the laptop died earlier than Apple said it would, and that's like typical Apple. And I had to get a replacement. And luckily, I do not like theirs. Well, I got the replacement early enough so there wasn't a big gap in us streaming together, and that's fine. And a big gap in Tweety, I'm not going to call it X, and a big gap on YouTube. But, the setup was a little bit annoying. And the new Macs, I tell you, they are designed for 16-year-old chicks on Instascam. These are not adult laptops at all. But I do like the operating system. It's very easy for me. It is intuitive. It is a little bit less than what it used to be. But the thing that's really killing me, and Thor, Dadman, will understand this as well as a lot of other people.
Oh, Max Redstone, we're coming for your half and half chocolate banana Dario. Oh, no. Oh, I see Thor now. Hey. Yes.
There's Thor.
Sorry,
There's Thor. And the thing is they've removed all the standard USB ports and replaced them with those little itty bitty tiny USB ports you use for your smartphones. So luckily I had a USB port adapter from some of my HD exterior hard drives, right? So
Right.
I'm glad I didn't throw those away because they're the only way I can actually be talking to you right now. Because if I had thrown those away, I would have no usable USB port to use the microphone that I'm using to talk to you now. And I'm thinking, this is just nuts on the part of Apple. This is ridiculous. You know, at least include one standard USB port, one, versus all these newfangled tiny ones. But and this tells me, I don't mean to get grumpy here, but this tells me that
yes, Emily, the door's home. The door's open. Sorry.
It tells me that laptops in the future and other technology in the future is not going to be allowing for the technology that I've already purchased and paid a lot of money for. You know,
boy, you're talking video game systems right there with that one.
And I'm not even a video game guy, but now I'm in the same boat. Oh, so it's just driving me crazy. And I've got it on low battery now. And it's like it's darkening and getting ready to shut down about after every 5 minutes. That's not what the previous Apple Macs from just 2020 were doing. So this is getting way too fussy, if you know what I mean, without being fussy enough on in other areas. And I'm feeling like the old man on a hill shouting at clouds, dude. It's just, it's so annoying. It's so annoying.
Oh, I know.
But I got it off my chest now. We can talk about other things, and that's fine. And as long as it's working for the next year, that'll be okay. And I'll adjust if something else comes down the damn pike in the next year. But
wait, I thought people liked Pike. I thought people liked Captain Pike. Wait,
Pike.
I thought it was Mikey Susie, not Mikey Susie, Mikey. What's her name? The other captain people didn't like.
Yeah, that's true.
Mikey Splain or something.
Well,
speaking of bleeps, blips, and knobs and dingle things and stuff like that, let me jump over to something really cool. It's not the best image. It's not the but our real captain, the Kirk, right?
Yeah.
Remember JT. Airplane 2? Too many blips, blops, and beepers. And remember from Airplane 2?
Yeah, I love that film.
Yeah, they all had too many beeps, bobs, and things. They didn't know what they all did.
Careful. No Gina Carano. Careful. You don't want to go beep, bop, boop.
I don't care. I'll do whatever the hell I want to do. So. Hey, I got a pregnant lady out there to chat to keep. She already kicked the door down. Okay,
yeah.
You know we got to keep it going. So
yeah, and also to be fair, like my concerns are.
And then look, Max Redstone. We got to be careful. Come on, we can't run late. He's going to what is that term they call homestead it? You know, where he just takes over the house by possession. Hey, Buddy still has his dad's iBook G3 still boots.
Yeah, wish I had one.
Yeah, Max used to have a Mac G3, missed that. So
I wish I had that too.
And like Mr. Angel said, they are doing it on purpose. Compatibility dreams are dead. Unfortunately, only profit counts nowadays. You know, my dad said that years ago. I've told the story about how he's a television repairman.
Yeah, I love that.
He always told me, do not, because it's a family business as his dad owned, and that he took over after that. And
designed obsolescence.
What he was telling me was a couple things. Is he knew I was emotional. He knew that I would like do the family thing of keeping the business going, that type of stuff. But he's like, don't do it, because he's like, get your education, because he saw the wave of the future. He said one thing, that technology was becoming disposable. I mean, back then TVs were hundreds of dollars. Microwaves, when they rolled out, were $100. Then prices plummeted on them. Then you couldn't get service information if you were an independent dealer. And he's like, it's a dying industry, because they're designing it for disposal. Whereas in the 50s, 60s, 70s, TVs were meant to be repaired and last. You know, Mrs. found one of his old tube testers too recently. But it's like, you know, he said in the early 80s, he's like probably mid late 80s, early 90s, he's like, it's all going disposable. disposal. Don't do this business. Go get your, and he pushed me away from it. And that thing is, it's all about throw it away and buy the next one, and now they're doing nothing. Retro compatibility is a big thing in video games, and they don't always work. Oh, so Stunning says, "Oh, I think Captain Marvel." So, I am Kyrock. Whoever Kyrock is, I'm not sure who's Kyrock.
Kirok.
No, I know Kira from Deep Space Nine, but that's a different thing.
Who doesn't?
And so Captain Marvel should be demoted at least to Lieutenant Commander.
Yeah.
I guess Captain is a naval in that term, so I think more Army. But hey, G1 is all you need. So first generation. So, did you ever, it's been so long since I've seen Airplane 2. Do you remember much about this one?
Well, I mean, a fair amount. The thing that I found very surprising was that they were switching from an airplane motif to a space shuttle motif, and that there were so many jokes, visual jokes regarding everything that Shatner as Captain Kirk had gone through, and other jokes regarding science fiction. And so it was really kind of this weird mix. And this is one of the reasons I really enjoyed it. Carrying on the Airplane movie, which is for what, you and Steve and Max and other people would refer to as the normies, with the science fiction geeks. They really matched it quite well. I honestly admire the movie a lot. I know a lot of people, they poo-poo this movie. I don't. I really don't. In fact, I have to admit, I'll get in trouble, bring on the pitchforks and torches. That's fine. I actually enjoyed Airplane 2 more than Airplane 1.
Really?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, well, that's interesting. That is very interesting. So, oh, it's been so long since I've seen it. I didn't get to watch this one nearly as much as I did the first one. So, I think I'd like it if I tried it again.
The first one is replayed on free TV a lot. This one is not replayed a lot. And it's not that readily available. I mean, you look at the ability to buy it, it's not as much as the original Airplane, but I really do love the essence of it. And I'll just admit, I am a big William Shatner fan. That's not just because of Star Trek. That's because of Boston Legal, because of the stuff he did before Star Trek. Which includes the magnificent Twilight Zone episode, but he was on stuff before Twilight Zone too. I mean, the man has got a huge career. Huge. That's for you, Nick Weiser. Huge.
Yeah, it's really yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Well, I know we marched our own drums here, but it's all cool. I like Nick Weiser. I had him on once a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were talking pizza. It's really, really cool. A lot of fun on that stream. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Mr. Angel said, as a hobby coder, I found the lack of control over software with Apple beyond disgusting and dictatorial.
Oh, yes. Draconian. It's draconian, Mr.
Draconian.
Angel.
Wait, I thought they were. What did they have to do? I thought it was Buck Rogers.
Oh, yes, Draconian? True. Yes, true. Good catch. Good catch.
Thank you.
Nice.
All right. So, Cat Marvel should be demoted to kitchen staff. All right. We see what Stunning is going to do. Instead of Chuck Norris jokes, it's going to be Cat Marvel jokes tonight. So, oh, wait, Mr. Angel is speaking up. Wait, Mr. Angel is speaking up for the kitchen staff. Stunning, no. On behalf of the kitchen staff.
Right.
You can't dump her here with us. No bloody way.
Correct. Correct. I don't
Gordon Ramsay could straighten that one out.
I mean, the thing for Mr. Angel is, if somebody looks like they resent eating, I don't want them cooking for me. Yes. And I think you know what I mean.
Apple's getting to be mean the merciless. That's a Buck Rogers.
That's good.
Flash Gordon, right? Flash Gordon. Makes an idiot sandwich out of her about Gordon Ramsay. Well, I'm going to hit this. And that's a great. And listen, I'm going to hit this one here for a few minutes, guys. So thanks, Matt. So thank you. Mom has got still a long way to go because it's a rehab and stuff with all that's been involved, but she is better talking and stuff tonight. She's better than it was a few days ago last week. And thank you for all the thoughts, prayers, and all that people have communicated. That's one of the reasons why the missus and I did a Fortnite stream a night or two ago. That's why I'm doing this tonight, because things have kind of settled down and calmed. There were some uncertainties, but with future plans and stuff. But now those things seem to be going in a good direction. And
Good.
I'm going to be staying overnight with her in the hospital tomorrow night. So
did they give you a fold out? Did they give you a bed this time?
No, not yet. I don't care.
Damn it!
It's only one night and it's a chair. I'm young. I'm 53, so I can do it. So I'm cool. I mean, I'm young. I'm able-bodied. I'll do it. Now, maybe I'll ask tomorrow night. But so that's why I'm here tonight, folks. Bring your dogs, neighbors, everybody out. Let's get 30 people in the chat. This is night, like I just put in the tweet that went out and put in Discord. It has been in a crazy 2 weeks. It's been interesting, as I said. It's been high. It's been highs. It's been lows. It's been, a lot of physical work, a lot of moving. And there's all, just it's been a crazy time. And tonight, I just want to laugh, and I want to laugh with my friends, and that includes all you guys here that are friends and family to me, the missus, and and like Buddy said, at least they let me stay, because some places won't let you do it too. So, and especially after we know what happened in 2020, which is beyond friggin' miserable that happened.
I can't even talk about that.
No, I know they did. So I'm not. If they give me a floor, I'm fine with a floor. But listen, tonight's the night to laugh. Tweet it out, share it out. Let's bring everybody. Go wake Snortapoopus up. To wake everybody up. Bring them in. Let's get 25, 30. Who knows? I mean, if not, we got 11 here with us right now, 1 on Twitch and 10 on YouTube. Thank y'all for being here, and let's have fun and laugh tonight with it. And Admiral Teague's come through. Hey, well, Admiral Teague, I kind of brought this frame up. We kind of stumbled into it like we do on the Squirrel Streams, because Hungry Boy got a new Mac, and now he's like beeps, blobs, and beeps, and all this stuff all over the new computers. So I thought of this great scene from the great William Shatner from Airplane 2. So I brought it up. But hey.
And the thing I really love about this shot that you pulled up here, I mean, okay, so Shatner is about 6 inches, 4 inches shorter than either of these guys, but he looks like he could kick their ass in a second.
That's what makes Shatner. He's like the pre-Chuck Norris.
Yeah, precisely.
I mean, I think if Chuck Norris didn't mess with it, it'd be William Shatner.
Right.
But you're right. There's a presence. You just look at him, and he why do you think nobody can mess with him in social media and everything else? He is who he is. So,
and he really bought into this role. One of the things that I loved about this role that he played was he was simultaneously mocking his own previous career, but he was getting into it. He was so concerned for the passengers on the shuttle throughout the entire damn thing. Honestly, he was the best character in this movie, this season.
Evening, Wes Cagle. Good to see you.
Hey, Wes Cagle. Hello.
All right. Well, let's talk about this movie a little bit more. I don't really have a lot that I remember from it, but there was another scene that I really loved. It was like really, really cool. And it was this one here that is truly an homage back to. Is this let's see if I can play this without getting hit. So, all right, you ready?
Yep.
All right. This scene here.
Oh, yeah.
Periscope, and then.
That honestly, it was expected, but it was hilarious.
And it actually goes a World War II submarine, like a submarine periscope. That's what gets me. Not a view screen or anything else, but a damn periscope, like a submarine.
Right.
Oh gosh, that was hilarious.
And that goes back to some science fiction films that Shatner himself said he liked, like It Conquered the World, which starts out on a submarine with a captain having his arms over that periscope, So there's like in-joke upon in-joke upon in-joke. And I love that kind of stuff in movies. I think it's adorable.
Well, look at this scene.
Yeah.
This scene. we don't have a con. No, sir. And then that's also the thing shuts and he walks, the door opens and he's right on the other side of the door. It's like, I'd ask Country Boy is doing the ejects his disc tray, but the new laptop's behind the building. Yeah, the doors.
I
in the
know,
seamless
dude,
window.
buddy. I hate the fact. I mean, I have so much software that I
Mhm.
paid for on discs that I can't
Yes.
use anymore, buddy.
I
It's
know.
killing me.
Now
It's
go back.
killing me.
Yeah,
It's
go get you
killing me,
another Mac.
buddy.
Shaving man kills me. Jess is here.
Man.
Hey, Jess, good to see you. Yes,
Hello,
I got the Pop
Jess.
Tarts. We may bring those out shortly, but we completely fly by the seat of the pants. I got the stream set up at about 8:50, 8:45, so we are really flying blindly and with not much to go. I wonder if Emily's still around in that refrigerator. We'll get those chocolate pickles that Mr. Angel had said earlier. We're all over the place tonight, folks, already.
Oh.
And Max Redstein brings up Hans Gruber says, hit it again.
Yeah, and by the way,
Hey,
talking about hitting it
but
again,
folks,
for Jess, the
yeah.
new Apple laptops are as lame as the current Pop Tarts compared to Pop Tarts from 20 years ago. And you know what I mean, Jess.
Well,
you know what I mean.
Okay,
They got smaller,
folks. All I'm going to say is, watch the Mrs. Show tomorrow morning at 10 a.m.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you. I'm going to look that up later.
But I want to pay attention. But I do want to pay attention. I do want, and Jess, if you could put Mrs. Stream link out for tomorrow at the show tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hans Gruber says, hit it again. Join the Mrs. tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for your daily dose of positivity. So, and like Buddy said, yeah, external hard drives are cool. Those are cool. That's what I have to use for my gaming for my PS4 because it apparently. Just star on Twitter, instant tea. That's like in a whipped cream can. Well, we may pick that up too, Jess. Who knows? I'll get those other things so in a little bit. So, and like T said, this sight gag with the door was great. It was just like you just thought they were on a view screen. You really thought there was a view screen, and then I was like, oh crap! And then we don't have a con. And then all of a sudden, next thing you know, the window slides shut and the door opens, and it's like shh, 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 shh. You know, it's crazy. So,
that was honestly a great gag. And it wasn't a stupid gag. It was actually a very conceptual gag.
But that's what makes. Let me say this right here. There's the link for tomorrow's stream for the missus. Make sure you have it. Yes. And Masters, let's have a blast, my friend. Absolutely, sir. Like I said in the tweet, it's been a weird, interesting 2 weeks. So let's have fun and rock it out tonight. Blast off. Have fun as long as we can go. Prayers, thank you for you, and prayers back to you, sir. I know that you do have a lot of uncertainties yourself.
And I've got the Vegemite in my house right now. It may be slightly big. It's not a small one, Masters. But I just need the mailing address, and I will get it to you.
Yes, I mean, I think y'all have emails or something. But hey, Jess, do you have Hungry Boy's new Tweety address? Because he did switch them.
Yeah, I had to switch, Jess. My old Tweety is dead.
Stop!
And
quiet.
What?
Hi.
Lisa! I gave you boys a half an hour to get all your manly stuff out of the way before I came in.
Well, can we talk about the wonderful food you posted? And oh my God, the jelly on those. Well, they're not scones.
We will definitely. Well, we definitely will take them. They're biscuits. Yeah,
biscuits. Right.
Yeah, biscuits. Yeah,
those are biscuits.
But see, you teased everybody with your Vegemite too. First, Hungry. What were you going to say about Vegemite first?
Oh, just I have to send it to MMM. I have to send the Vegemite to MMM because he asked me.
And it's the official food of Australia. You know why?
Yeast.
No, because Men at Work sing about it. Vegemite sandwich. Can't you the thunder? You
Colin Hay is not Australian.
He's Australian.
Lord.
It's like Foster's.
It's
like Foster's is Australian for beer. Colin Hay is music for Australia.
Don't you bring up Foster's to me, buddy. I will just go apeshit on you. Do not bring up Foster's.
Well, I
will build a wall. I will build a wall against Foster's.
And I will pay for it, right? Exactly. Lisa, how are you, my friend? Great tonight.
I want to ask Hungry, what is the ingredients in Vegemite? I don't want to goggle it. Could you tell me what is actually in that?
It's mostly yeast extract. So basically everything that makes Guinness Stout pretty much makes Vegemite, except that Vegemite is a paste. And then there are a lot of nutritional things added to it, not salt because it's already very, very, very salty. It's very salty. I mean, people use Vegemite sometimes to get the umami in cooking, and there is a certain amount of niacin added to it, and it's basically you just let yeast sit until it gets brown and goopy, and you got Vegemite, and
So it's fermented slime.
Oh.
I'm not going to argue with that. I'm not.
Okay.
I mean, I will eat it. Trust me, I will eat it, but I'm not going to argue with that.
Is it like a big seller? Is it popular in
Oh my
Australia?
God. It is how would I phrase this?
Is it niche?
No, it's not niche. It's not niche. I mean, this is something that almost everybody in Australia eats. And
So it's like hot dogs and American cheese.
yes, it is as
and apple
ubiquitous as hot dogs in America.
Pure
Okay.
yeast
So that is a
extract.
very good example. Very good in
So
Yeah.
some restaurants would be on the menu? Or not
yes,
really?
and
Really?
cafes. Yes, and cafes.
Wow.
Vegemite toast would be, especially with sliced tomatoes, is going to be on a
Tomatoes.
lot of cafes.
Tomatoes.
Tomatoes. Tomatoes.
I miss the
Vehicle.
trains down in Africa. I miss the trains
Vehicle.
down in Vehicle and theater and pecan. Yes, exactly.
Tomatoes.
Tomato. But Buddy asks, is Kraft Vegemite cheese similar?
Okay. Look, that's for little kids, buddy. That's for little kids. So, I mean, yes.
To
No,
get them
Emily.
started early.
Yes, Emily, they did say Vegemite. Are you familiar with it? Do you like it? And see, Max Redstone said it is the national food, official bird, and unofficial national anthem of Australia because of many words.
Max, you bitch.
That was funny. Like the national bird, Vegemite.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, Marmite is primarily English, whereas Vegemite is the Australian version.
But the problem with it has the word mite in it. It sounds like it's got bugs in it.
Yeah, I agree with
that. Oh,
that.
mites. I get you.
Yeah.
What you mean by that?
I mean, why not call it Veggie Ticks? You know, it's like, no.
You got
well, you can also call it Veggie Dicks, but then other people can tell. Let's think of something else with it. But anyway, sorry. There's a little delayed reaction on you on that.
Don't shove that in the wrong orifice.
No, no.
Well, the door was open. I walked through it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry. Emily already kicked the door in earlier.
Hi, Emily. Kick that door, woman.
Yes, I'm working on getting this because I actually have one for Lisa to see here that you sent me, Jess.
Buddy.
Uh-oh.
Buddy.
That
for a comic book person, that is the best joke of the night thus far. That is great. Thank you, buddy. Batmite. Yeah. Have you seen Batmite, Dadman? Have you ever seen Batmite? You want to Google image Batmite for a second just to see
well, give me a second, though. Give me a second because Jess is on the site.
Lisa knows Batmite. Lisa's
but hey, we got Jess. Well, I will get it in a second, but this is for Lisa.
I don't know Batmite.
Okay, well, anyway, we'll learn together. But hey, there's something for Lisa right now here. Thanks to our friend Jess here with this thing here. Share screen. There. Yes, exactly. Lisa. Lisa's the queen of tea. Also, we know she loves her food.
I have a tea right here. Yeah.
Oh God! Look, she ruined the door too while she was at it. But hey, Lisa also loves tea. Can't play Fortnite without tea and stuff. Hey, guess what? You do not need any more water, cups, or anything anymore. No more tea bags. Instant tea. 20 cups of hotter, tastier tea.
Bagging. Oh, dude.
What is that?
That is like a naughty joke without making a naughty joke.
I like my tea.
That might be why Jess edited it. Damn it, I don't know this stuff. You people, I don't need a cards against me handy when I play with them. I thought that was actually something kind of funny. Jasmine, Earl Grey.
Can you bring back the
thought it was
picture?
I can. Sure, I will.
Thank you.
There you go.
Tea,
Thank you,
20 cups of hotter. Wait, I'm reading that.
Oh, sorry, Lisa.
Wait, like she's reading it. You took it away, man. Come on.
Candy
Leave it up
tea,
for a little while.
How does that work?
I don't know. We might have to
Hotter,
goggle it.
tastier. Is it a sex product?
I'm wondering if it is. I am wondering now if it is. When Jess says this here,
Okay.
Jess, I don't know what I'm going to do with her and Buddy Hepburn. They've started sneaking stuff on me lately.
Maybe it's like, a trans tea.
Maybe. Who knows?
Because of the no tea bags.
No.
I don't know. Maybe it's
and it's
maybe they created it because Stunning teabags everybody in Fortnite. So who knows?
Oh. He's mega. Gosh. He's mega on Fortnite.
Yeah, he is. Yes, he is. But hey, oh my goodness, folks. Well, I have got to figure out what the heck happened with that thing. So I'll buy it. Yeah, Jess, I'm not sure that I'll have to look at that another time. But hey, but yeah, we were taking a look at Airplane 2. Do you remember much about Airplane 2, Lisa? Or did you ever see it?
I barely remember Airplane 1, but it was fun.
Teabagger Vance.
See, that's why I gave you guys a half an hour to get all this manly stuff out of the way.
The manly stuff. Oh, yeah, that's the first and last time anyone called me manly, honey. I love
movies
that. That's
and stuff. TV
oh, God. Mr. Angel said part of his tea-loving soul just died watching that.
Yeah, right on, Mr. A. Right on, Mr. A. But I mean, the beautiful thing about Airplane 2 is that even if you didn't like Airplane 1, you could go to Airplane 2 if you liked Shatner, Lisa, who was a featured star in Airplane 2. And for me, he made the show. He really made the movie. He really did.
So we're really talking about Shatner, not Airplane 2.
Right.
Okay.
Well, but we're talking a little bit about both. But yeah, the Shatner, whatever people want to find out of. If you want to talk the movie, we talk the movie. If you want to talk Shatner, it's all cool.
Because I did not see Airplane 2, so I'll be quiet in the corner over here.
No, it's okay. No, you're fine. It's fine. Yeah,
if you guys say something dirty, I'll jump on it.
Sonny Bono was the bomber. Yep, exactly. Get the iced tea, liquid shots from water bottles. Exactly, flavored water. Yeah, exactly.
Nice one, Matt.
Packaging, according to a response it saw in the UK. Oh boy, I'm afraid. A voyage filled with hope, yet destined for disaster. Exactly.
Nice one, Max. Nice.
But look how they had him in here, like in the chair on the Enterprise. You know, it's kind of, to me, it was like a throwback to it.
It was a very knowing film. I mean, the film knew exactly what it was doing the whole way through, and the artistry of it is something that I really appreciated, which goes back to when we were discussing Police Academy, the artistry of it, you know, it's a very self-aware film, very self-aware.
Well, I think that made better comedy. I think the better comedy that uses some humor, actually some thought behind it, crafty wittiness, makes for better comedy, better movies versus the just completely slapstick. Now, like, we'll take Ghostbusters 2016. It's a movie that I can kind of deal with a little bit, but I had to suspend my brain and stuff. But I think one of the complaints have been it was too much improv. It was just too much comedy versus as this thing, the Airplane, the Naked Gun movies all had a reason to advance the plot with the jokes. You know, it was there was, like you said, there's the thought, there's consideration giving to actually making a movie, not just a gag or just a running gag. I mean, see, I would consider like 2016 being more like a SpongeBob movie than like a thoughtful comedy like Airplane or Naked Gun types. So, it's liquid instant tea, Jess says. So,
I don't know about that. I like my tea. I don't know about liquid instant tea.
Yeah, part of the thrill with tea is the warming the water and you're steeping your, it's just
the process.
There's a process. Yeah.
Well, actually, because I've heard, I do not remember where I heard, there was a chemist that talked about, and I think I can't remember if it was coffee or it was tea, but they actually talked about that all there's scientific reasons why certain boiling points and certain things, and I can't remember if it's coffee or tea, why if certain things have chemical reactions that make it better, that make it actually affect the taste and what comes out. It's not just boil of water, throw it in, but there are scientific, there are things happen. There are chemical reactions that happen in response to the water, to the tea, all that's that's going in there.
And I like chemistry, so maybe that's why I like tea.
Pardon, Lisa, what did you say? What?
I like chemistry. So
yes.
There's I don't know, there is a sexiness to just waiting for the brewing of the tea or the coffee and the smell of the coffee and the warmth, and I don't know, I just love it. So
apparently this is a real thing. No more tea bags.
I don't want it.
What?
Yeah, it's a different bottle, but it have jasmine, English breakfast, Earl Grey.
Oh, thank God! I thought you were saying that they were going to cancel tea bags. Oh.
No, that's like there. There you go.
I mean, I'll be honest. I used to make tea in the proper way, Lisa. I really did, but with my bodily stuff that I'm going through these days, I've resorted to tea bags.
Hey, have y'all got about 3 hours? Mr. Angel's done mean dump, so we'll see back there. But go ahead.
Mean dump.
But I know what you mean, hungry with the loose leaves, and then in the I don't know, what is it, a sieve or that you put the tea leaves in, and it's a mess to clean up. Whereas tea bags, it's all one. Yeah.
Well, Buddy says he uses the coffee maker to make a carafe of tea. Oh, well. Mr. Angel says if he makes tea 15, 20 minutes, he makes an Indian cha. Master said opinion ceremony. Preparing the tea is what it really makes it. Once those down, starts to reflect. Tea isn't about saving your time. And hello, Miss Smart Muses. How are you tonight? We have no clue what we're doing here. We're really fine by the seat of our pants tonight, but great to see you tonight. How are you doing today? Hey, only a few memes, no worries. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, this is no more tea bags. Like I said, it's a real product here. It's what it is. Liquid instant tea. It looks like hair mousse to me in the can.
It does.
When those type of cans. Yeah.
Or shaving.
They say it's normal tea,
foam,
only better.
Shaving foam. Those cans could be a bunch of things, but they don't look like tea to me at all.
Well, it says, you do it without a bag. You control the strength. It takes 2 ticks and it's delicious. And basically, it sounds like what you do, you just add it to the hot water and, you got it.
But I think
it just
that
seems weird,
Mr. Angel and MMM will back me up on this. The exact temperature of the water.
Yay, Miss Smart Muses. We always love good results. Sorry, Hungry. Yay! That's so good to hear. Great. Yay!
But my grandmothers, both of them, always taught me to use water off the boil, so slightly lower than a boiling temperature, to add to the tea leaves in the kettle, and then turn the kettle 3 times clockwise. And no, honestly, this may be just an Australian thing. I don't know. This is what I was taught. So
hey, B from O. Let me say, hey, B from O, and hey, Yemi, how are y'all doing? So, Mr. Angel said, when making tea is too much work, you get this. Yeah, sorry, humans, you are doomed.
Yeah, thank you.
But it's weird. Why would you turn the teapot clockwise 3 times?
To distribute the tea leaves in the water.
Huh.
So you turn it sharply 3 times.
Sure.
Sharply. And that spins the tea in the kettle.
And that's because you're in Australia. It's as you flush a toilet.
But then we pour it through a strainer.
It's clockwise. Right?
we pour it through the tea strainers, right? Or if you were doing it in a cup, we had the little silver tea strainers that were about the size of a tablespoon.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you would add the tea leaves into that. It was like a silver, gorgeous version of a tea bag without using the paper. And you would just slowly turn that in the hot water. And then once it was done, you would remove the tea from that tea strainer and, you'd be happy. You'd be fine. But it is a process, and it is a ritual. process.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's almost ritualistic in
Yes.
getting ready for the tea. And
let's go into this because I Miss Martin Muse's sound, so she's going to try.
Thank you,
Mr. Angel says temperature of water is important. The water is on boil tannins to come out tea and make it too bitter. Yes. How you make hokey pokey tea. All right, because I want to go back and share an article that I got a while back on another chat. Now it's from CNN, but the story is the same.
Mr. MMM, thank you, MMM.
This one,
credit to my grandmas. Yes.
There you go. All right. Well, guess what? A U.S. scientist outraged the British with advice about tea, and the American embassy stirs it up. This is from January of 2024, and this article out of CNN. London, 250 years after American revolutionaries dumped tea in Boston Harbor, a fresh diplomatic storm is brewing between Britain and the United States over the cherished beverage. Basically, a scientist wrote a book on molecular science behind a good cup of tea. It believes addition is needed in order to reduce the bitterness of the tea. But the suggestion led to a heated response on social media from the Brits. So what did they do? What did the person say? The person, guess we were going to war again was a joke that was said. The chemistry, Michelle Frankel was a chemistry professor at Bryn Mawr College in Pennsylvania, defended her idea, claiming it turns out that a tiny amount of salt, not even enough to taste, blocks the perception of bitterness. So that caused a little back and forth between the U.S. and the British folks. And, of course, the U.S. Embassy got over there in the middle of it. But can you imagine a little bit of salt in your tea?
Well, no. I mean, it depends on what you mean by a little, because we have to refer to Masters and Mr. Angel here, because if you put a tiny bit of salt, I mean about 15 grains, grains, which is a tiny bit of salt, into hot chocolate, it will bring out the flavor of chocolate, but you will not taste the salt. And I've talked about that with Mr. Angel. And so it depends on your definition of how much salt is a tiny bit, because a little bit of salt brings out the flavor, and anything more than that becomes salty.
Right, exactly does. So I'm trying to find the other article that had more information, because in that article, it talked more about the heating temperatures and stuff like that than what that article did, which was a little more informative. So, she explained that it's not like adding sugar. People are afraid to be able to taste the salt, but really it gets into the chemistry, the back breakdowns, and that the salt could actually go in there, cause the chemical reactions to deal with the bitterness. So, other suggestions she makes include using short, stout mugs to keep the tea hotter, and warming up the mug and milk, with the latter added only after pouring the tea, which I think is a big controversy too. So, never to heat up the water in the microwave. It's less healthy and does not taste as good. So that's what the advice was. So, do you ever microwave your water, Lisa, or is it
all the time?
Okay.
All the time. I don't have time. If I had a kettle on the stove, you'd have to wait like 15 to 20 minutes for me to come back and play Fortnite. So it's better for it to be in the microwave so I can get back to the game sooner.
That's cool. Yep. That is cool with that.
Hey, have you ever heard with making coffee that like in a kettle back in the olden days or whenever, they put like an egg with its shell in the coffee?
What?
To make it? I know.
No, I've never heard that. That'd probably put me out of it there with that. So
yeah, something with bitterness too with coffee, using a whole egg with the shell.
Well,
I guess it has a certain flavor to it. And at like state fairs, they sell it as like old time coffee. And I guess people are just like loving it and just nostalgic for it, because they're like, oh, here their grandparents now remembering when their grandparents used to make it. So I'm not going to make it, but I heard it's a thing.
I've never heard. Yeah, I've never heard of that. So, Mr. Angels got me DMs, got me some memes. Oh boy, this should be fun, guys. Let's see if I can multitask, Lisa, like I always do.
Hungry and I will hold down the fort while you multitask.
Absolutely. So yes,
we will.
exactly.
Yes, we will.
Yeah, but so we talked about the Shatner stuff earlier. Hungry, you were going to ask Lisa about the biscuits and the grape jelly, right?
Yeah.
Earlier, go ahead. Let's talk that for a bit.
Okay, so those biscuits, you made them at home by yourself, yes?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so I understand how difficult this is. Can you tell me about the beginning process of making those biscuits?
So 2 cups of all-purpose flour with baking powder is like the most important ingredient because there isn't egg. A little dash of baking soda, and then I did a double or 1.5. So there were 7 tablespoons of lard. And I was experimenting. Yep. Because lard is shelf stable. You can have it like for years on your shelf.
Really? Unrefrigerated?
Unrefrigerated.
Wow.
Just sitting on this. Yep. And which is a great baking, the original baking component, I think probably before butter. Or maybe at the same time. Yeah.
Wow.
And so then what I did is you can use a pastry blender, but I used my hands and I just mushed it all together. It was kind of fun. And then you add in milk, and that was it.
Do you have to cool your hands? Do you have to do it cold the way a lot of pastry is done?
With butter, you do. You need to use like really cold to blend it. But with the lard, you don't.
Oh, that's an advantage.
Yeah, because it doesn't. It has like a higher melt point or viscosity, so it's easier to blend it and not melt it while using your hands. And then you roll it out and you shape it with a cutter.
I hear viscosity, and all I can think about is that old motor oil commercial about viscosity in your engine.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. It's just.
It's the same concept. It's just with food. I couldn't change your oil for you, but I could do oil and cooking.
Well, if anybody could, I bet it would be you.
I would try. I would fail, but I would try. When you're not looking, I'll go to the local Valvoline and have them change your oil.
Yeah, Valvoline. I remember Valvoline. Oh wow! Is Valvoline still around?
Yeah, by me anyway.
Yep. Good.
So the jelly was interesting too. So there's 2 ways of doing that. You could take the grapes of right, and cook it and get the juice out that way. But I was like, screw that. That's too much work, and it actually would cost a fortune to get what I need. So I just bought a bottle of grape juice. 100% grape juice, unsweetened. And you put that on the stove, warm it up, and you throw in some pectin and sugar and let it boil for 1 minute. And then you jar it up and you water bath can it. And it's shelf stable until, probably forever.
What is water bath canning? What is that?
It's where you need at least 10 minutes of boiling water that's 2 inches or inch above where the jars are.
Yes.
And that's more or less to seal the jar. It's not to really sanitize it, because that would be pressure canning is a sanitizer. Water bath is just to seal the jar.
Right.
I see.
Because the missus uses the water bath too, I believe. I mean, she does the pressure, but I think it's all in a water bath too, I believe.
And the ingredients generally in water bath canning are high in sugar or high in vinegar, which are actually preservatives in themselves.
Yes.
So the food shouldn't get. What do you mean?
Why the vinegar? Why is that used for vinegar?
Because that is like a germ killer.
Oh, okay. All right.
And same with the sugar. The sugar helps preserve. And it's like if you hear like salt, like heavily salted foods back in the day was a preservative.
Yes.
But I'm not familiar with anything that I've come across yet with high salt content for water bath canning. But
yeah. There's, I think, a lot of information out there. I think there's certain websites you check with standards for that because of
the
safety
USDA has safety. You have to follow those. You can't guess this stuff. It's all scientifically proven. So don't monkey with this stuff on your own.
No. Yeah, you got to be careful with it. You got to be careful with all that stuff because you never know. You know, if it's done wrong, if it's not. All that. So
definitely.
All right. So all right. Okay, Jess, I see the Pop-Tart memes, but I'm going the Pop-Tart pictures. But we are on a different story for now. But hey, Mr. Angel said that there is and he's right. I do remember this. So folks, we don't talk politics as a matter of thing on this show. Sometimes it bleeds over into the stories and information that we present. And also, while I'm at that, make sure that you bring 20 more people in here. We're back down to 581. We need 19 more for 600. So go out there and round them up and all that. But still, this is a case where politics comes into the news in a way. Because
is it just like a national no-no?
What? The no politics? Oh, yes, it's no politics day. So we're going to call this not politics. It's a funny story that, you remember from the Mrs. Show this morning.
Boy, she had all kinds of national holiday stuff
Yes,
today.
she did. No canned monkeys. Nope. Master said, strawberry time here. If you like, we can prepare marmalade. Ooh, follows the same process. And he uses white vinegar to make the, vacuum sealing the jar. Matt Pratt Marita Rocky 38. Well, that's kind of like Sonny Bennett was on their stuff. So, all right. Well, let's see. I think we're caught up there with that. Okay. All right, folks. But this really happened as part of that news article with here because the U.S. Embassy in London issued today's media reports of American professor's recipe for the perfect cup of tea has landed our special bond of United Kingdom in hot water. Tea is the elixir of camaraderie, second bond that unites our nations. We cannot stand idly by as such an outrageous proposal threatens the very foundation of our special relationship. Therefore, we want to ensure the good people of the UK that the unthinkable notion of adding salt to Britain's national drink is not official United States policy, never will be. Let us unite in our steep solidarity and show the world that when it comes to tea, we stand as one. The U.S. Embassy will continue to make tea in the proper way by microwaving it.
Don't those assholes?
Oh, no.
Which tell the Brits.
I mean, come on.
I don't think so, Lisa. I know. I don't think they do. Well, especially when they talked about microwaving it at the end. You just undid everything else.
I have never
as I understand it, microwaving your tea over there is a no-no.
No, it's a no-no here too. Well, trust me, it's a no-no here. Look.
Well, because
there's no kettle,
you're UK light.
Kettle, no tea.
You are UK light, though, Mr. Hungry. You're UK light, so that's how.
That is true.
Sorry,
that is true.
Oh gosh, Max Redstone.
No, that's a good joke, Max. That's a good joke. Very good joke.
Yeah, but hey, Hungry, I kid with you as everything as always because I love you guys down in Australia.
Is this a joke or is this an official letter?
They put that out. That was actually officially released as a thing. It's in the news stories I read. They actually did this. They spent the time to do this.
Who's our ambassador to England? They need to be fired. They need to find something better to do.
I know, all PRs and so. Okay, see, microwave tea, is that an option? Yeah, that is not. Yes, Masters, apparently people do it over here. But shall we look at some more that Mr. Angel has created with us tonight?
Please do.
Well, let's get back here. Dr. Pepper is now Mr. Pepper, folks. They revoked his medical license. Yes.
What? Look, I am a fan of Mr. Pibb, but it's always Dr. Pepper. Okay,
apparently he lost his damn medical license. He did something wrong. Maybe the diet formula backfired on him, or maybe they're zero like bloated people or something. But
I like Manny's response. Yo.
Listen here, like, who's Manny? Oh, Manny in the. Jesus, the thing. Oh, so he's laughing. Yes. Australian definition noun: international trans-equatorial fugitive.
Can't complain.
Our Mr. Pip got his PhD.
That's good, Max. That's good. I like that. I mean, a lot of people will give you shit if you like Mr. Pibb over Dr. Pepper. I like both equally, but dang, Max, that was good.
Oh my goodness! So hey, let's look at another we got here tonight.
Masters gave us an explanation.
Mr. Pepper's a Mexican bootleg, guys. We copy everything here. I thought that was the U.S., but hey, all right,
hilarious.
That's cool. What's the Eoclim maps? Gummy Footsmate Eoclim.
What went wrong there?
Yeah.
I don't even understand what I'm looking at.
It's welcome backwards.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's not right.
And look at they try to sell it as a real thing. Evil. That's so funny.
Oh gosh. Hey, they just get better. Believe it or not. Hey. Magical Penis wine.
Oh, give me some of that. Oh, that's funny.
Yep.
But which penis does it come from? What penis are they using?
It doesn't matter. It's magical,
It's magical. Oh,
if it gets you to where you want to go, it's worth it.
It looks pretty dark. I'm sitting there thinking, is this like buffalo penis? Is this water bison penis? What kind of penis is this?
It's magical.
It's a magical penis.
And if you drink the whole bottle,
it's magically delicious.
If you drink the whole bottle, you can actually read the Chinese on it.
Nice one, Lisa. Nice one.
Actually, can you go back to the last one real quick, Dadman?
Sure, I can. Yes, I can.
Regarding the Chinese lettering, so in the middle is the penis of the Chinese. That's
Master Snow.
I like the elves from Fresh Elves.
Oh, the hieroglyphics there is the penis.
Yeah, Chinese to English literal translations rarely end well. Yes. And for you people that cannot sleep at night, here you go. Are you trying to sleep? Yes. No, shut up. You're driving.
Yeah. That's too lifelike.
Yeah.
I know. Well, I've said this before, but with the rise of self-driving vehicles, it's only a matter of time where there's a country song where the guy's truck leaves him. We have a lot of songs like that here. Yeah, Australia is known for music in the 80s.
Oh, not only that, we're also very much big fans of country music. We have an international country music fair here, and it's huge. It's absolutely huge.
Oh, God, buddy. The magic part is how much wine the guy had to drink to fill that first bottle.
Oh, buddy, no. No, buddy.
Buddy.
Yes, buddy. There you go, buddy. That's the spirit. Oh, hey, Manny Uncanny. Hey, hello, Manny Uncanny.
Hello,
how are
Manny.
you tonight? Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend out there. Small Town Republic here. Beyonce has a country album now. Oh, Lord. That's why we can't consider country nowadays,
I choose to disbelieve this.
I don't disbelieve it because everybody's in the country now. It's such a fad. So this is Lisa with us tonight. Lisa
Hello.
from YouTube, who I play Fortnite with, is here tonight. So Mrs. is busy working on her show for tomorrow. So
and Mrs. has dark hair. I have blonde hair.
Yes, exactly.
And my boobs might be bigger.
I
said might. I don't know.
I don't know. Well, at least I got you. I'm confused with the other person with a super outfit that I thought was you too. So
my cousin Jerry.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, Jerry's my cousin.
That's the new movie, My Cousin Jerry. Not My Cousin Vinny.
Lisa, as a Voyager fan, is looking at 7 of 9 and going, "You got nothing on me, bitch."
Now, come on, Jerry Ryan is a good-looking woman.
I know.
I bend the knee to that. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wow.
I bend the knee.
Oh, wow. Never thought I'd hear Lisa say that, but hey, all right. Well, cool. Hey, we got 16 people watching. We're only 14 away from having 30 here. Hey, hit that like button, folks. Let's get there. Let's jack up the numbers and let's have a lot of fun tonight. We're here to have fun. Like I said earlier, it's been a crazy 2 weeks around here. And tonight is about letting go, unwinding, having a good time and, laughing, some pressure's off and just, spending time with you guys and having a good time.
Getting wild in a controlled environment, yes.
Yeah, wild but not too wild, like wild light, so
similar to
PG-18, not 13.
PG-18. Oh gosh, that's too funny. Oh my goodness. Well, hey, all right, let's hey, in the day and age, with copyright, what are they called? The copyright things end at some point. The trademarks end on some properties, like we heard about the mouse recently.
Like with Disney?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and the prior year that Winnie the Pooh came open and they made the horror movie. Well, guess what? God. They're making a Jackass version of it.
Really?
Hi, my name is Winnie the Pooh, and welcome to Jackass. Jax.
No. Piglet is going to suffer. I do not like that.
Piglet's so cute.
He's wee man,
He's a little guy.
At least they gave him a helmet for when he hits. I mean, Pooh's about to jump onto that. Piglet's about to go crashing upwards into that hornet's nest, but at least he's got a little helmet to protect it.
And then Pooh gets the honey.
Exactly. That'll keep him. Exactly. Let the other guy do all the work. So, oh my goodness. Thanks for coming here. Agent Atwood, hey, what's up with you? Good to see you tonight, Atwood.
Hello, Agent Atwood.
Masters are saying we're having fun with the Boston No More Teabags party on National No Politics Day. Just going to talk about sneakers yet.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Small Town Republic actually driven by Wee Man parking deck. Oh, God. Oh, lifetime. Oh, that looks. Oh, my. Oh, no.
No, Emily, no.
No. Oh,
bad fiance. Bad.
Which one?
Bad.
Pooh
no
or
biscuit.
Piglet? Yeah. Oh, my
no
goodness.
Biscuit for fiance.
Right.
Bad.
Piglet is also invited at Pooh's barbecue.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wonder which one.
Oh, Mr. A. Oh, that hurts. You know why that hurts, Mr. A? Because I got no bacon. I got no bacon in my house right now. That's why it hurts, Mr. A. You know what I mean.
I thought you were going to say because Piglet would be so crispy.
Oh, man.
Lisa.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that was good. That would make Burt Reynolds laugh.
Wow.
Put that little pig on a spit and let him go.
Yes, I know. And Emily,
okay, so now that would make Burt Reynolds and Gator laugh.
Sammy. Hey, look. Yeah.
White lightning.
Good thing Pooh isn't Jewish. Well, Manny said that, but we just had the other one about the cuts and snips and stuff like that. So it's a different thing.
Move along.
Oh my gosh. 19 of y'all here with me tonight. Thank y'all so much. All right. Well, we're going to make y'all laugh more. All right. So as the Kardashians celebrate the 20th season, I would like to congratulate myself for never watching a single episode.
Yeah, right on.
Way to go, Grogu. But really, it's 20th season?
It can't be 20 years. It can't be.
Oh my God.
It can be.
No.
Yeah, it really can be.
No.
Yeah, it can be. It's like the Simpsons are forever. So
what is it? So they started in 2003 to 2004?
Hey, guess what?
Oh,
hello. Hello.
There she
Hello.
is, Mrs.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Mrs. Do me a favor and say hi to Manny Uncanny in the chat because he thought I was you.
Well, I am honored, and I am like cool man. But no, it is not. It is not me. It is her.
Oh no, Mrs. is
It is she.
Mrs.
It is, and Lisa is Lisa.
Yeah.
And just like that, with the Mrs. appearance, we're at 20. Thank you.
Oh.
They love you, Mrs. They love you.
Oh.
We've actually teased your show for tomorrow, though. We teased tomorrow's show because somebody had a quote from one of the things tomorrow that you got on your show. There's
okay.
So
you can say it. It is okay.
I didn't want to tease it, but somebody quoted Alan Rickman earlier.
Yes. It's his birthday tomorrow. So,
I like Alan Rickman. He is so good.
Yes. He actually, I was reading some of the bio stuff about him, and they said you take his voice, and someone else's. Oh my gosh, I can't remember who it was. Oh my gosh. No, but you put them together and it's like the perfect voice. Because of he said he could make a horrible line sound like Shakespeare.
Like Morgan Freeman. Like Morgan Freeman. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, what's funny though was that Robin Hood Prince of Tights, they really made the sheriff of Rottingham look just like Alan Rickman in the Kevin Costner version. So, wait, Alan Rickman was in Sweeney Todd?
Yes, he was.
Well, not the Johnny Depp one, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, he was? Dang, I remember watching that with you.
Hello, Masters. How are you?
Yes, we got Masters here. Masters here. We got Manny, Emily.
Hello.
Emily said hello to you earlier.
Hello, Emily. I'm sorry. I'm getting discombobulated.
Discombobulated.
Yes. Hello, Emily. How are you tonight? No, I just love Sammy. Hey, Sammy. Oh.
I don't know who Turpentine was in the movie Atwood. So
Turpentine. Damn you.
Well, I could say Turpits, go into German battleships in honor of Masters. So how's your day been, Mrs.? And I do thank you for coming in.
It is so.
I was telling everybody it's been a crazy 2 weeks, and it's great to have a time to laugh tonight. And we saw Grandma tonight, and she was doing pretty good.
Yes, she was. She was doing very, very well. I was much, much more happier seeing her this time than I did the last time. So
yeah,
I'm eating a Tim Tam.
Yeah, Mr. Angel, but Mr. Angel's here. He heard it.
Yeah. She needs some money. We have special dispensation.
I will mute.
No. But I mean, Mr. A, special dispensation. They've been doing the hospital thing.
I will unmute when I speak. But while I'm doing, I'm so sorry, Mr. Angel.
What's a Tim Tam?
Oh, go ahead, Mrs. I'm hungry.
It is heaven. Is what a Tim Tam is. Okay, so I will tell you.
I thought that was me.
Oh, shut up, Dadman. I want to hear about Tim Tam.
The best. They're so hard to describe. It's like 2 chocolate wafer cookies. They're a little airy, but not too airy.
Mm-hmm.
With this cream in the center, not like Oreo cookie cream, but it's not real marshmallowy either. It's kind of like, and it's got this thin layer of chocolate that covers the whole thing.
Oh,
and it's all every you've got kind of the chocolate flavor from the outside, and then the chocolate cookie flavor with that crunch, and then the chocolate inside the filling in the sandwich. They're all different chocolates, but they all mix together, and they're just like. And I bought some, and I got them, and I'm making myself only eat one a day.
Tim Tam needs to have you sponsor you. Because now I want a Tim Tam.
You can
Yes.
You can get them overnight on the Amazon.
Oh, good God.
And Lisa, they are an Australian invention.
Are they really? Wow.
Yeah.
There's one.
And they have dark chocolate.
Vegemite,
dark
so
chocolate
too.
ones.
They've got different flavors, but this is the original. They were named after. That's right. So, like if Oreos, Kit Kat, and Lorna Doone, you took all the best parts of all of them and put them together and made a cookie. That's kind of what it would be like. But Lorna Doones are a little more like shortbready, and these aren't like shortbread.
Buttery.
Kind of. But they're named after. The creator was a big horse racing fan,
and a gambler.
And a gambler, and he said that he would name this cookie that he created after the winner of the Kentucky Derby that year, and the winner was Tim Tam.
Oh crap!
And so that's how he named it.
Well, it's better than some names.
Yes, there were some that would have been interesting. I'm now going to mute my mic and enjoy the rest of this wonderful, delightful cookie.
Absolutely. I mean, we do have a lot of other good Bickies here in Australia too, Lisa. But honestly, the Tim Tam is our claim to fame in terms of Bickies. It really.
I mean, luckily it was Tim Tam and not like horse glue or. or some horrible name for.
It's It ice cream. What's an It's It ice cream sandwich? Is that like a Cousin It? Like it's got hair on it?
It's It. Oh, I don't know what that is either.
I had an It's It back in the 90s when I was in the United States. And an It's It is actually a delightful ice cream sandwich. It's I think we need to have Buddy describe it though. It's or you can look it up online. It really delightful stuff. Really delightful stuff. And yes, I would agree that it does share similarities with a Tim Tam. Very, very, very clever observation, Buddy. Well said. Well said. So somebody want to look up Tim Tam?
No.
And then look up.
I'm looking up It's It's. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my God.
It looks pretty good, doesn't it?
I hate you all.
There goes the diet.
I've lost 5 pounds and they're all going to come back. Oh, that's. Oh my gosh.
It is pretty good.
It's a very. They have a cross section of them.
Yeah, show that one. Show that
picture.
one.
Let me see. Let me see if I can get this. First off, let me make
it
where I'm not. Well, I'll make sure I'm not sharing anything I'm not supposed to. So
Ben Grimm would have liked It's, but he was in Brooklyn, not San Francisco. But he knows what I'm talking about.
Okay, so let's see. Let me minimize some of this stuff. Minimize. Let's make this. Nope, that's not what we want to do. Oh, shoot. You guys can keep talking while I'm doing this.
The Bay Area ice cream sandwich that was invented in 1928.
I narrate everything I do, so I apologize.
That's okay. Narrate if you need to. But speaking of ice cream sandwiches, just sent you something. We have ice cream case now. Gelato macaron.
Oh, nice. Oh, that sounds good.
I have to. Yeah. Let me see if I can bring that up here. A second. So, but yeah, it's funny. You know, once again, guess what? We get back to food.
Yeah, and you know, when it comes to chocolate, like Ghirardelli, that's a San Francisco thing, Bay Area thing. So the Bay Area may have its faults, but when it comes to food, that is not a fault. Not a fault.
Oh, that is a cross section of an It's.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
The far left. That was my favorite. Far left.
Is that
chalky?
Is that chocolate with chocolate chip? Outside. Oh my gosh. I hate you all. I am going to have to figure out how to get these now. You do know that.
No, please. Come on.
It says shop online.
I know. I see that.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
They almost look like macarons. Macarons like Jess had sent me.
What is the Yummy wants to know what the blue one is. I bet you that's a mint. I bet you it's more like a green. My monitor might not be the best.
Well, back in the 90s it was. I don't know about now, but the mint was really good. I like the chocolate and the mint, but they also used to come in these delightful wrappers. The wrapping, the packaging was great.
I'm going to look and see what if I can look at what's online and see what they show. There's some of the packaging. Yeah. Here's a variety pack.
Well, those are the new packagings, but I like the 90s packaging. That's a third of a century ago.
So some of them, they have mint, which is probably that, cappuccino, strawberry, chocolate, pumpkin, and chippets. Chippets. Oh my gosh.
Coffee ice cream is just fantastic. I adore it. Oh, coffee ice cream with hazelnut chips in it. Ah, yum.
Maybe I'll have to look and see if I can find the different, the older. I wonder how far they can ship these to.
Well, they should have them distributed to your area, really.
Who knows? Who knows?
Who knows? Yeah.
Find well here. I got to
get some things that we don't got. Yes, Emily's saying yum ice cream. Yay!
Ice cream.
So,
and they even have doggy ice cream for Sammy. Not this place, but you can get doggy ice cream for Sammy.
Oh wow! Well, see, Emily, what's your any ice cream cravings, and what's your favorite? Or does Sammy have a favorite ice cream flavor? See, Buddy likes the mint and chips of the IT.
Oh,
the mint plus the chocolate. Oh, the mint plus the chocolate is great.
They're in Costco.
Oh, really? You can get them.
I'm looking to see if they have any. No, they're not. They're overall. Either the East Coast is up New York, New Jersey area, and then the Colorado, Hawaii. You can go to Hawaii and get some. Texas, Oregon, Washington, Arizona, Nevada, or Southern California, or Northern California.
I mean, Hawaiians know how to eat. The thing is, they're just addicted to that Spam stuff.
Oh, Spam is good. Don't even go there.
I'm not mocking Spam. I'm not. What, Lisa? What?
Don't start. Mrs. and I could talk for hours about Spam.
Okay. I'd like to hear about Spam. Tell us about Spam.
Well, let me interrupt real quick before we do Spam. Just a random non-political, no politics day. Hey, guess what? Who remembers the old wonderful metal that burn you the way play park should be metal, where they burn you, not this plastic crap and all this safe stuff. Yes, exactly.
Matt?
Here's the Six Flags amusement park in North Korea.
Oh gosh!
Terrible! I love it. It's terrible. I love it. Oh God, that's so. I want to hear about Spam, but that's terrible. That's great.
Y'all are wrong. Mrs. got me converted to Spam. So.
I'm not mocking Spam. I've had it once. I think it was misprepared.
Mrs. I checked the private chat real quick. So I need to take a message for something.
By the way, Emily, that shot that Dadman just showed us, imagine if that was in Arizona in August. Imagine how wrong that picture would be.
Oh my! We had a slide in our backyard that was all metal.
Yeah.
And we would run a hose at the top of it to cool it down.
Oh, good plan. Good plan. I mean,
that was a big owie. Go down the trees grater thing. So like there, yeah, news Spam was.
Okay, I need to.
Spam.
But yes,
he says.
They do drop ship, but the shipping may be high. That's what gets you on everything. That's what gets you on everything is the shipping nowadays. We tried to buy something recently, and it was like the shipping made it almost cost prohibitive. And some things the shipping is more than the product itself.
Really? I mean, Spam is exported.
Well, not necessarily with Spam, but there's some packages that depending on how they on how they do and how much it weighs and how it packages. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm trying to figure out how to talk to Emily. Are you on Twitter, Emily?
So okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
I got a massive bug in the room. I'll be right back.
Go ahead, get rid of that bug. Yes, and that was an oh no on that instead of rug burn, metal burn. Those were the days with all those things. So.
Well, it was like a greater burn.
Yeah, it was. Yes, exactly.
No.
Yes, exactly. Okay.
Seek medical attention as quickly as you can.
I would call your doctor. I would call your doctor.
Yep, nothing to mess with.
Yep, I would. Yep. Yes. That's what I would do. And stay calm.
Oh yeah.
Stay calm, but call your doctor. I don't know. You're in.
We're not.
That's what. Yeah, someone should be on call. If you don't have a doctor, go to the emergency room.
Yep.
That's what I would. Yes.
Yep.
Don't wait.
Yeah, don't wait and seek professional medical help. Absolutely.
Yes.
So.
Well,
hey.
I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, Emily. Go to the hospital.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's important. Very important. So, and it's and give Sammy a hug for us too. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Manny's back to back in the day, everything was still, we still have a few of those parks around. They're in the small towns though, in out of the way areas. So you can still find your metal playgrounds. But that was really neat. Yeah. Cheese grater. Well, it gives a new meaning to cut the cheese. So.
Oh my gosh.
Exactly. Absolutely. Go. Yes, do so. But yeah, cutting the cheese is a different way to do it. So. All right. Well, hey, sorry about that. Spam. Go ahead with the spam talk. I just had to interrupt with the North Korean one. So.
Let's do a meme instead.
Oh, you want? Oh, you
didn't want to go? I would like to hear a good spam recipe. I would really like to hear one because I've had
it up in a pan.
What I do is I have taken and I have cubed it. I fried a bit. I make a stir fry with it. I put a little like a soy sauce, a sweet soy sauce with it, and cook it. Okay, Emily, our prayers are going to be with you. Okay,
absolutely.
Yes. And we'll talk to you tomorrow.
And we will talk to you tomorrow. I'll have my show at 10 a.m. If you're home, let us know. If you don't want to talk in that, get on Twitter and find me and DM me. It's probably the best thing I can say. So, okay, we are praying for you. Okay.
Absolutely.
Bye. Okay. Okay. Chop up spam in cubes. I cook it in a pan. I put some soy sauce in with it. And thank you, Jess, for putting that on. And I cook that. Then I put some rice in. I stir that in with it, and I'll maybe scramble some egg and put that in. Make like an egg fried rice with it. Might put in some vegetables if I have them. If not, I don't. It doesn't matter. Yeah, and that's pretty much a simple recipe. Put some vegetables and just use it with stir fry.
Would you agree it's like a perfect substitute for ham? So any dish that would be ham, you can use spam. So
yes, that's all it is. If you look at the ingredients, that is all it is. It's not even. It's people say, oh, it's like hot dogs. It's not. It doesn't even have
But it does be crispy.
It does have
a mush to it.
Yeah. If you cook it real crisp, cut it real thin, and cook it real crisp, it is salty. Unless you buy the low sodium.
Yeah.
But I like it, and then I don't have to do a lot of seasoning because it does a lot of it. I eat it. I make spam sandwiches with it. I have made what is it?
Scallop potatoes and spam. I've done.
Yes.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yes, just anything, chop it up, put it in an omelet with peppers and onions.
Well, what we did, I had when I was younger, I had a Hawaiian friend, and he said, "I'm going to teach you how to make cheap Hawaiian pizza." And I said, "What's cheap Hawaiian pizza?" And he said, "Well, first you make the toast, and then you make the cheese, and then you dice the tomatoes, and then you fry up a little bit of Spam in tiny cubes, and you put it on that, and then you melt it in the oven."
Oh, yeah. That sounds good.
It's really good. It's really good. It's really salty, but it's really good. It depends on the cheese.
Well, Buddy says that they cook Spam with brown sugar and orange glaze.
Ooh, Buddy, that's yum,
Yep.
yes.
Spam.
Or speaking something to it like
Spam, wonderful Spam.
Yes.
Now I'm gonna have to buy some Spam.
I'll have Spam, eggs, and Spam.
But you know what else I really want that I can't get in this country? I need a real damn chocolate donut, like Lisa tweeted out today.
Wait, I didn't do that. I did not tweet out it. Oh no, that was my cake.
Yes,
my bun cake.
Oh, I thought it was a donut. I'm sorry.
It was a giant donut.
Speaking of that, we got Squeaker coming in for Spam time.
Spam time. Oh, Spam and sauerkraut. That would be good.
That is a good idea. Yeah.
Be real salty.
But the best thing with Spam is it's shelf stable.
Yeah.
It can last at room temperature for at least 3 to 4 or 5 years.
Wow.
I've even eaten it longer than that, and it's not been a problem.
Well, I mean, the expiration date on some cans I've seen is all the way out to 28.
Yes, it's crazy. Yeah.
Oh, so there's a reason that actually makes sense because Spam on occasion was sent as a military ration.
Yeah,
so that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Look, this is wrong though. This is wrong. Candied bacon Whoppers, no.
Now brown sugar bacon. Oh my god!
There is a low sodium Spam though.
Yes,
there is. You can also get. There's so many different kinds of Spam. Sometimes you can find during the.
They have turkey now.
Yes,
turkey Spam.
That's like turkey bacon. It's wrong.
I gotta look
wrong.
this up.
Well, I haven't tried it yet, but
the thing is, optimally the best to eat it is with it crispy. But if you cannot, it is fully cooked.
It is. You can eat it right out of the can.
You could eat it right out of the can. Is it the best? No, but if you're hungry, it works.
Yes.
So if you're in a situation that you don't have anything to heat up, you can eat it. It's the same with Bush's baked beans. You can eat them straight out of the can. They do not have to be heated up.
Yeah. Well, listen.
I heard that from the Mr. Bush himself.
Yes, because we did. We visited the Bush Bean Factory in outside of Sevierville, Tennessee. Yeah, exactly. So it was really, really cool. But hey, speaking of No Politics Day again, I got another timely one with no politics today.
Yes, that was.
So here we go.
You're talking more about politics than politics.
No screaming on California theme park rides, guidelines say. Yeah, well, that's going to happen.
What?
Okay.
What?
No, I'm going to tell you honestly. In Japan, was it Japan or China? Where they have a lot of theme parks, a lot of roller coaster stuff over there during that time that we won't talk about, where we all had to, wear coverings. They had it. They had it where you you were not allowed to scream or anything on the rides.
What?
And
what is
we had to wear a mask
for that?
We had to wear a mask too. Yeah.
What? Why did
at that time it was not to spread germs. The screaming could spread germs.
That's an excuse. That's not why they were really asking that, Mrs. And you know that. You know that's not why they're asking. That's like people saying no clapping. You have to click your fingers instead because you might upset people by clapping. That's what
I don't know. I'm upset by this. I'm upset that adding a Cinnabon cluster thing to breakfast. Oh my God, please.
Yeah, but they're not putting it in anything. It's not like a cinnamon bomb cluster frosty or something.
Well, Squeak is saying about cooking Spam over, like wieners over the campfire. That's a way to do it. You put it on a spit. You know, you put it on a spit like that. You know, it could really work.
Just stick a thing into the whole thing. The whole thing is one.
or Mrs. in like inch.
I'm sorry,
wait. I gotta thank you, Squeaker, for setting me up for something really good. This is a meme from Mr. Angel, who's back with us tonight. Wiener Cutoff Road.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
You don't want to go down that road. Sorry.
No, Wiener Cutoff.
Thank you, Squeaker. Good to see you.
Thank you, Squeaker.
See you, Squeaker.
Come back another time when you have more time, but thanks for dropping by tonight.
Did you see Mr. Angel said spam contains so much? The last things after the universe will be evaporating black holes and Kansas spam. There will be one more thing that will be with that, and that is
I have
Twinkies.
to agree.
Twinkies.
Yeah.
Twinkies. Oh,
I miss Twinkies.
Twinkies are wonderful, though.
I miss Twinkies.
I
generally prefer chocolate, but I like Twinkies. Twinkies,
old
ding-dongs, and
Twinkies
ho-hos.
You like hose?
You like ding-dongs too? Wow.
Gosh, I wouldn't admit that, Hungry. Man. Woo.
I have liked a hoe on occasion, but I prefer ho-hos. All right.
Okay, wait a second. Since we're jumping all the way, yes, they still exist. Yes, they do exist here. They did bring them back. Buddy Hepburn, yes, we did visit a real Bush's bean plant as a factory.
They had a museum and everything.
Museum. If we can find those pictures, we could do a stream on that. They had pictures. They had a diner.
That'd be good.
It was a nice
place,
a great
gosh.
restaurant. The food
they
was
had
amazing.
A recipe that you could make it was almost like a mock I don't know if it was like a mock pecan pie or whatever, but they used baked beans, and I promise you, it was delicious.
Okay, I gotta jump squirrel on this one real quick since we got some sci-fi people.
Squirrel.
We got Hungry Boy who loves
ho-hos.
Harryhausen.
Ray Harryhausen.
Was it Jason the Argonauts? I think.
Yes, Jason and the Argonauts.
Okay, if I got this right, we got Cyclops, not that X-Men guy, but Cyclops. How do you spell Hawaii? Hawaii, biting lip. Well, you need two eyes. Cyclops, my life is just a joke to you, isn't it, Linda?
That's good. Mr. A, that is my favorite meme you have ever sent. That is fantastic.
I like that one.
So, but yes, they toured the Bush.
Anheuser-Busch.
We have one like half a mile away from us.
Yeah, so
it's really bad, man, when the hops are cooking.
Yeah.
Ugh. Did you see that Master says bacon here is called tocino, turkey bacon is called chunetta, and as it is the way cheaper alternative, it is very popular here.
Nice.
Yes.
I want to eat it. My
ex-sister-in-law one time bought turkey bacon and was cooking it and then put oil in the pan because there wasn't enough fat on it.
Was that
it's the only ex-sister-in-law I have.
Oh, I guess that's true. That's right. Yeah. Okay.
I had to laugh at that one.
The one that introduced us. Yemi, no, it's too early for you. You can stay up. You're not old.
I mean, this is actually something we talked about on your show earlier, like way earlier. Oh, sorry.
Mickey's going to be upset when he discovers Minnie's his sister.
Oh, no.
Okay, go ahead, Hungry. Sorry.
I was just going to say, the interesting thing about Australian bacon is we have it in big, flat, basically squares, versus the American bacon, which is in these long strips. And our bacon is generally much more lean, very little fat, versus the American bacon, which has a lot of fat. So would any of my American friends be willing to try Australian style bacon?
As long as it's not turkey.
Yeah. No, it's all pig. It's all pig.
Pork belly.
Pork and pig.
It's pork belly.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I've got pork belly in the freezer, man. I got to take it out and cook it up.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bacon.
Yes,
definitely.
I got a grill to grill it on, cut it into chunks, turn it.
Guess what's for dinner tomorrow, Dadman?
You know what?
No, probably not. It's involved.
Well, you know what? I did mess up. So I had theme park casual a while back.
Yeah.
You're not old. Stop that. Not as long as it's him. I had theme park casual on. Manny's follows over there. Buddy follows over there with the theme parks and stuff. And I forgot the perfect time to show this one would have been when Squeaka was here, because Clownfish recently did a video about. I guess Disney was voted as like the most. Like not worth the money thing for it. So listen, this meme is so appropriate here. A people trap set by a mouse.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, what Lorena Cleone showed today on Twitter. Oh my God, she showed the line for the Peter Pan ride.
Yeah, that's the line. Not right. That is the Genie Plus where they pay for it, the extra.
Wow.
That's not even just a standby. That's the one where people paid the extra fee to then stand in line for that. It's just
stand in line longer than those that don't pay the fee. Dadman, did you tell them about these neat little lids that they make at the hospital when you get a drink?
No, I didn't yet.
What?
We get it. Normally when you get a drink, they have plastic lids that you pop on them.
Yeah.
Well, these don't. These what? You take your cup.
I'm gonna try to get a picture of it, Mrs.
And you put it in this machine, and it heat seals a plastic cover on it, and then you just poke a little hole for your straw.
Wow.
If you ever had boba tea, a lot of times that's what they have on top of them. Yes, poke a hole. Giggity, giggity.
Giggity,
giggity. I'll be sending this to you. I don't know, to Twitter, because I can't send it to myself, but go ahead. Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, it kind of shrink wraps.
Yeah, it was just like it. You just,
Nicely said, Jess. Nicely said.
Exactly. So I think if you can pull that up,
I will. Give me a second.
But yeah. All right. So all right. But yep, exactly. That's what it said. Yeah, a lot of people said that years ago. But yeah, that was so crazy. So Buddy said the standby is really too long because they generally take 3 groups ride vehicles for the paid to 1 standby. Exactly, Buddy. And I think that's what part of the talk was, that it's even worse than when Fast Pass was around. Fast Pass was around. It could be frustrating, watching, and that was a free system. But the problem is when you start charging money for stuff, you truly, it gets to be rough, very rough. And how do you balance it? Because when people pay for it, they want something for their money. It's supposed to cut down the line. They don't want to wait, man. It's reasonable. So then you get more angry people, but and that's why we always take the thing of we open the park, we close the park, and that's the thing, because parks will usually clear out in the last hour and a half. I mean, for the most part. Now, some of the big rides will stay busy, but you can still do a lot of stuff at park closing. So, but then again, we're also the people that homeschool our kids, love to go during the school year. And we got pictures of me and us and the oldest kid at 2:58 a.m. in May, driving the cars at Tomorrowland Speedway. Because hey, we didn't have.
That's kind of cool, though. I mean, I only was at a park after dark twice in my life, and it honestly was more enjoyable because the lights were so much brighter, and the movement seemed so much just more intense. It was stranger, but it was more enjoyable.
Buddy was saying that why the standby is really long. The thing is, on this, it's not the standby that's long. It's the Genie Plus side that's wrong.
Yeah, I think when he's but I think what he's talking about too, as a standby person, those lines are getting longer too because of it. Yeah, they're having to take a lot. You remember when I was getting frustrated with Fast Pass because they took so many people ahead of us and we're standby, but they had a certain ratio. They've actually made the ratios even more now.
It's so stupid, but yeah. Anyway, here I got a picture of it. You want me to show it?
Yeah,
please.
Okay, so here we go. It's you can see like the plastic, and he didn't get a good underside of it, but it basically seals it underneath the little rim part.
I got it. Okay.
So you can peel it off and drink it. But if you've ever gotten boba tea, a lot of times this is what they use to put on. They use this. They put a seal on it. So it's really, and you poke a hole in it and you drink it.
So since I've not been in the United States for over 23 years, what is more common at amusement parks, Pepsi or Coke?
It depends on it depends.
Okay.
It depends on
think
who
of the
they.
big parks. I think of the big parks, it's Coke right now. But like the Mrs. said, it depends with where you go. Because some of the smaller parks, well, like Mrs., some of our local restaurants go to Pepsi. Why?
Because Pepsi, Coke sucks at their service. And
Oh, really?
yes, servicing their equipment and stuff.
I did not know that.
Well, I had someone that used to work there, and that was a big problem that they had. Was they would sell them, he would sell it to them, the stuff, and then they would not be serviced. And so whenever the contract was up, they would change because they would get a better deal with the other brand.
Okay.
Yeah, what's Universal now down here in Orlando?
Coke.
It used to be Pepsi.
I think really? At one point, but
it used to be Pepsi because I didn't like Pepsi, but I like soda when I'm at a park, so I'd get it, and it was kind of gross, but I drank it.
Kind of gross.
But they're now at Coke, so Coke is now the thing, and also I think it depends on where you are in the country too, because there's some areas that are more Pepsi dominant than Coke, and vice versa.
That makes sense. Exactly. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, Manny said Coke, all Cokes at Disney parks. And,
yes.
And that was it was weird to see a big park on Pepsi, but but some of your smaller parks will, like our zoo has Pepsi. Some of the other places, like some of your smaller mom and pop type parks will go with the Pepsi, things like that. Usually a lot like our restaurants, when the ones that do Pepsi generally say it's either bad service or it's cheaper. They get better deals from the Pepsi company. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so that explains it, because when back when I was in the United States, there would seem to be a strict discrepancy between which food places would offer Pepsi or which would offer Coke, and a few of them way back when offered RC Cola.
Oh man, Snort Poopers would love that. Yeah, RC you can rarely find. If you're lucky, if you can find it in the grocery stores. Mr. Angel's back. He said here, with this about the fast pass holders. But I wanted to show him, Mr. Angel, this was probably the best reaction of a meme. I don't know if you were here when we did it, but this thing got so much laughing guffaws out of it. It was like, well done, sir. Well done. Well done.
Yeah,
yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Okay, no, please go ahead.
I have not seen the new concept art. I'm kind of waiting for it to all come out, Jess, though. At night, new hungry, everyone is tired, so everyone walks slower, allowing to enjoy the ambiance. And of course,
good point. Very good point, Manny and Kenny.
Nothing like going to a theme park at night. I love it, especially when they do like Knott's Berry Farms and Disneyland parks I've never been to. At night, I love theme parks at night. When we could get rooms at the Contemporary and get the Kingdom view, and we could just leave the curtains open at night. And just see the lights at night. So,
well, this is something that America does better than Australia by far, which is, you had Knott's Berry Farm, and you would have the Elvira Halloween shows and other stage shows. We don't do that here. And I don't know why, because it would make for so many jobs.
Boo Masters. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. He said Pepsi is way better.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, is Pepsi? I think soft drinks in other countries sometimes taste different than the soft drinks that are here.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So I can't say Pepsi might be better in Mexico. I don't.
Buddy, are you saying that you went to Disneyland but you stayed at hotels instead of the Disneyland hotels? If I understand you right,
Santa Cruz has the Santa Cruz Boardwalk, which actually has one of the best roller coasters in the United States. I've been on it. So Buddy knows what I'm talking about with the Santa Cruz Beach and Boardwalk. And that was I don't know if it still exists. Like I said, I haven't been in the United States for over 24 years. But Santa Cruz Beach and Boardwalk used to be a fantastic resort. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Breaking news. No Atwood, wrong. Not checkmate. Dr. Pepper does not beat them all because he lost his damn medical license. Did you not hear? He lost his medical license.
He's now Mr. Peppers.
Well, hey, Mrs. Here's one for you that you didn't see earlier. Not the welcome, but this one. The magical penis wine.
Oh, not this again.
Oh, yeah.
No. I am muting.
Yeah. Cherry Coke's the best. So anyway,
I was going to say something, but I am so not going to. I'm going to behave.
I didn't.
RC.
No. I'm sure what I'm thinking is not what you said. I am pretty sure of that.
Now I'm curious. Could you write that in the private chat?
There you go. Master said Mexican Coke is actually better. It's still made with brown sugar delivered. See, I got to try if that's true because that's what I heard. It's really made with real sugar, not the fructose syrup, all the other crap. I really probably need to try.
You can buy.
Yeah, I know you
buy
can.
that
It's
here.
expensive though, but I probably need to try that once and just see what it used to taste like. So. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. No, you stayed in local Northern California, local California instead of going to Disneyland for longer and half the cost. Exactly. I tell you what, our trip through
and probably
Colorado,
had more fun.
I tell you what, our trip through Colorado was something. I wish that it was not so long. God, I'd love to do that again. I mean, it was amazing all that we saw. Even when we went to Georgia last month was really, really cool. So. So yeah, they revoked it. He was being too good at his job. Master says, Mr. Pepper says, I am not a doctor anymore, but I can still check you, man.
Nice. By the way, MMM.
Oh, he saw Elvira at Knott's. Wow.
Yeah. Mr. M, I've got I think I mentioned this earlier. I got a nice big jar of Vegemite for you, so I need to get your mailing address. Okay. And so however you get that to me is fine, but I might be needing to go into town to buy some certain things, and that means I can package it and get it off to you.
And Masters, you can email me if you feel like it. You could email me, and I could get it to Hungry.
Thank you.
If y'all can't connect, so. But yeah,
one bad thing about having your setup in the living room, which is right beside the kitchen.
What?
Whenever anybody's cooking anything, I can smell it. And it's like, it smells really good.
Thank you, MMM. Thank you.
Oh my gosh! Wait! We talk Trek. We talk all that kind of stuff. All nerdy, geeky. Wait, Dadman's only Fortnite football. No, I'm not. Who loves Lord of the Rings? Who loves Lord of the Rings? Yes. Light the fires. Gondor calls for aid, right? Well, the beacon is lit. Gondor calls for aid.
God.
Oh, I would love I would love a McGondor hamburger sandwich. That would be delightful. Ooh.
Who lit that on fire? That's cool.
And why?
Why?
Because
the building's okay. It's the sign on fire.
Right.
Oh, that's strange. I love it, but that's strange. That is people.
I wonder if it was an electrical thing. Because that's weird for that to be on fire like that. I'm cold, guys.
Unless it's Photoshop, but who knows? I don't know. It's there. You can see the smoke.
You can Photoshop smoke. You do.
I know.
That, don't you?
Yeah, I presume you could Photoshop anything, even my.
I cannot do anything on my computer because my hands are in my shirt because I'm freezing.
Well, why don't you turn the heat up?
Because I'm too lazy to get up and do it.
Well, I will go turn it
because
up.
I'm cold all the time. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yes, that's true. I am always cold. I am.
Look at this.
What the hell is this? What are we looking at?
Five dudes with sharks. They're shark dolls they're carrying.
Oh, that's adorable. I love a man and his shark.
Oh.
Oh, that's
This
so
is weird.
cute.
This is
You meant the
strange.
shark vacuum, right? A man in the shark vacuum.
Oh, yeah, we got shark vacuums here, yes.
I have
I'm
a
not-
Dyson.
Nice.
Yeah.
No snow. I don't get this one. No snow, but there's a pile of snow. But
That's
hey,
the whole joke,
I know.
honey.
All right. Thank you for
Don't
explaining
dump
to
the
me.
snow there. Oh my
Hey.
God.
That's
no.
an eggplant.
No, 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 no,
What?
no. Moving on.
Yes.
It's
so
misshapen, but it's not.
Could you imagine? You know, sometimes you can put, fruits, vegetables in molds to get them in the shape you want, like
Square
hard
watermelon.
melons, square watermelons, or anything
Yeah.
like that. You wonder if somebody had a mold and said, "I just have to do this."
I mean, I understand how dark beetroot or eggplant can get, but I mean, this looks like it's been dipped in PVC and allowed to dry.
I think, well, they wax them a lot. I don't know if they wax.
I'm sure they
fruit
waxed
a
that
lot.
one a lot.
I know. Yeah.
Nice one,
Wax
Lisa.
on, wax off.
Wax on, wax off.
That probably seen a lot of activity.
Ah!
You got hungry snorting tonight.
There's like a Tumblr page dedicated to this meme. I swear to God.
There's gotta be.
OnlyFans, you mean?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh
the
God.
pain, the pain.
You know,
the pain.
it's funny how this picture says.
Do you squeeze them to check for freshness? Buddy. Oh, buddy, that's so. I'm sorry. I did at least wait till it got here in the chat.
Yeah, that's hilarious. They got them pillows flying Con Air.
Has anybody noticed though that Dadman has left this picture up longer than any of the
Well,
other?
y'all
memes?
keep talking
I
about
did.
it, so and everybody, Mr. Angel, it's an eggplant
He kept
bondage mistress.
It does.
But
Yeah,
the
we're
tea
snorting
bag
poop
one, you
us.
kept taking off right away.
Well, Lisa, throw out the mushrooms. We'll see if Snortapoopas comes around. but yeah.
Snortapoopas is in bed. He's asleep.
Yeah.
You never know when he
He's-
wakes up, though.
He's
He's
snoozing away.
Well, there are two mushrooms on that eggplant, but
I'm actually looking at the melons behind it, really,
Oh
Yeah.
God.
and the limes.
Yeah,
Here you are.
You're so
All right.
full of it. Liar,
Next
liar,
meme.
liar.
Unattended laptops will be upgraded to Windows 11.
That's a good joke.
No,
That's a good joke.
Nobody wants to go to Windows 11, as far as I know. We're like, no. But eventually we will all have to, I think, unless you're a Mac user. Now, Hungry Boy is a proud owner of a Mac. Did you know that, Mrs.?
It doesn't surprise me at all.
I am an offended owner of a Mac, but yes, offended. Oh God.
But you can have a non-Mac and not use Windows.
Now, folks, this is not intended to do at home, but Valentine's
Oh, my-
bath bombs should sell.
Oh my gosh, it's a joke, everybody. Joke,
It's a joke. Oh. We got-
I just want to
My
know
mom
why you.
upgraded herself to business class, and my sister received this text 10 minutes after boarding. Hello, poor people.
That's good. I like that.
Yes. Okay, Mrs. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
That's
Look
okay.
at this. Look at that. Yeah, definitely.
I don't even get the button.
Oh, God. Mr. Angel said, eggplant against customer. You've been a bad, bad customer. Whipping sounds. Oh, man. Wow.
Should I saute you?
Gosh, you guys are fun. You guys are too fun. Oh, well, here, wait a second. Here's one for exercise. People, I've been using this as a water bottle for about a month now. I kind of love the judging eyes it gets me at the gym.
Nice.
I love that. Oh.
And her hair is a little bit red.
Yeah. Well, folks, this is like I said, these are all coming from Mr. Angel now. So here, how many countries do you want to offend simultaneously? English, French toast. It's like, oh
no.
But what I think is funny, they've got it. They got pizza on there.
I
And then
know.
they say English French toast, and then American, and then a flag of a country which I don't know the flag of
Is
because
that
I've got
Spain?
I've got horrible
I wonder if that's Spain.
Geometry.
Geography.
Oh, by the way, MMM.
Geometry's math. Sorry.
I miss XP. MMM.
I do too, because I used to be able to fight the Civil War again and again with XP. So anyway, yep, there you go. See, I like 7 because I could still fight the Civil War with it. But anyway,
I don't care.
I did. That's a damn good game, damn good computer.
Nice one.
Oh, this is a one that we showed
no!
back. The alien face hugger.
The alien face.
Yeah.
A turkey, a few crab legs, and some sausages, and no one will ever ask you to cook a festive dinner again.
Oh yeah. What are the legs made out of, though?
Crabs. Crab legs.
That makes sense.
The sausage just looks wrong. That's all I'm going to say.
The sausage honestly looks like a lower intestine, and that's all we're going to say.
Yes, it does. It just looks wrong. They probably wrap twine around it. It looks like.
Buddy. Buddy.
He just wants a hug.
Nice.
Aww.
Oh my gosh. Aww. Yes, exactly. That's all. All the face huggers are all misunderstood creatures. They just want a hug.
Yeah.
That's all that they want. But yeah.
Just like polar bears. They don't mean to crush you.
I mean, the part of the face huggers that actually grossed me out the most ever since I was a kid are like the lung flaps on the sides. That's the part that grosses me out more than anything.
Yeah. Well, look at this one. Moo, 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 moo. But look at it. Look. Like Marco Polo.
The blind. No, he's blind.
I know.
He's a blind farmer.
Yes.
He's not playing Marco Polo.
That was good, Hungry. That was pretty damn good with that moo.
Sorry. It's just that meme actually was very funny to me. So I like that one.
That's cool. Hey, we love it.
Because I like chicken and I like beef, and so yeah, fine.
Yeah.
You're all going into the oven eventually. No problem.
You're all going to hell is what it is. So all right. Well, let's see. But yeah, let's take a look at a couple more. Let's see. This is for a lot of people out there. We do stuff on the Twitch side. Me, your webcam quality is amazing. Her thinks I'm a streamer. What's your Twitch ID? Her, what's Twitch? Me. A lot of people don't know what Twitch is. Twitch is pretty good. So
what is that a picture of?
It's a bird.
Oh,
it's kind of like looking clueless. Okay.
Mr. A. Yeah.
Yes.
That's good.
Ba ba ba.
Yes.
What? Okay.
Yeah, we got that.
Let's
see, Master. Yeah, we'll see at Hell's Kitchen. Now, are you talking about Hell's Kitchen, the town, or Hell's Kitchen on the TV show? That's what I'm wondering about. Oh God, so man, Steve here. Yeah, that's why I love having him on. Hungry Boy on. He's always festive. Yeah.
Thor, I was in a you can ask Dadman. I was in a really cranky mood before we went on air. Really cranky mood. So yeah, I need this. I need this. Oh.
What? Huh?
I'm looking at the meme.
10 fun facts. 1, you can't see your ears without a mirror. 2, you can't count your hair. 3, you can't breathe through your nose with your tongue out. 4, you just tried number 3. 6, when you did number 3, you realized that it is possible only you look like a dog. 7, you are smiling right now because you were fooled. 8, you skipped number 5. 9, you just check to see if there's number 5. 10, share this with your friends so they can have some fun too. Have a nice day.
I love it.
So, and of course,
if you're happy and you don't clap your
No. My favorite dinosaur. No.
Aww.
And Aang has that shirt too. It's such a cute shirt. So, and if Stunning's still around, there's your T-Rex for the day, Stunning.
Yes. There's also one that
This is me on the road
yes,
too, right
that
here.
is. I actually fantasize doing that every time I see one of those.
No.
Yeah.
I don't say I do it. I just say I fantasize doing it.
Oh no, this meme is so awful. No.
Actually, there was one weird news story that I had months ago that actually that happened in real life in one of the states, that somebody actually went and jumped was a traffic accident and stopped and actually jumped a wrecker like that. So,
Oh,
but
goodness.
hey, here's your concentrated orange juice. How about some orange jelly?
Ooh.
They're Oh, that's.
It's concentrating on what it's reading. It's a beautiful little
Oh.
meme. That's fantastic. I
Oh,
love that.
boy.
It's what we call a groaner.
Yeah.
Oh.
Boo.
So
The
instead
Night
of a
Rider.
dad joke, it's a dad meme.
It's a dad meme. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
like that.
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, Mrs. We actually for a second we're talking a little bit of canning earlier. You do the water bath. You do the water bath too,
It
right?
depends on what I'm canning.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it's certain things you have to cook in a pressure cooker. You have to get up to a certain temperature to kill all the bacteria in it. I think is it low acidic? You have to pressure. If it's got a high acid content, you can water bath it. If it's low or acidic content, you can the pH or something. You have to. It's science. It's
Mm-hmm.
science, and that's why you get a book on canning that's reliable, and you go,
Mm.
oh, I want to can green beans. How do I can them? Oh, I've got a whatever water bath or pressure can it. Okay, and you do what it says, and you don't experiment, or you could kill yourself or whoever eats the food. I am serious. No, I am very. That's what canning is. One thing I don't joke about, because
Yeah.
if you do it wrong,
Mm.
if you don't, and I'm not saying it. You just have to follow the directions.
Yeah.
But if you
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
follow the directions and they're not reliable, there are a lot of sources out on the internet that they do a lot of what's called rebel canning, which is
Oh.
stuff that isn't tested.
Yeah.
And so you don't know if it's going to, be good in a year. It's, and we don't want it. We don't do that. We
Use
don't
the
do.
USDA guidelines.
You use the
Yep.
USDA
Yes.
guidelines, a
Yes.
lot of the university guidelines, because the USDA isn't funded so much, so a lot of the universities now are taking over a lot of the work with it. But yes, you follow those guidelines. It's one thing I don't joke about is canning, because you could kill somebody with botulism, and
Yep.
so I'm very serious
Well,
about canning.
no, I
But
agree.
yes, I do it both ways. I do, depending on what the food I'm canning is. I will either do a pressure canning or a water bath.
Well, it's really interesting you say that, because a lot of people think that botulism is purely related to meat, and apparently it's not.
Botulism is a bacteria that it's
lemon pie is here. I love
lemon
lemon pie.
Hello, Citrus. Hello.
Speaking of citrus, I've canned oranges before, by the way.
No, really?
Yes, I have.
Yes,
botulism is no joke, Mr. Angel. And some people say, well, you just open the jar and if it smells okay, it's okay. That's not true.
True.
That is not true. So you just got to be very, very careful with it. But I'm sorry, I just
no. Go ahead. Yeah,
you
got to be serious about it. Well, when Lisa was talking,
joke about food.
Well, when Lisa, it was interesting because when Lisa was discussing it earlier, she was a lot like you with get the official guidelines, get the official information, take it serious. You got to be safety.
It is a science.
Yes, it is, and I follow a book. I know some people that do rebel canning, and it makes me a nervous wreck. I'm like, oh, please don't do that. I'm begging you, don't. But they do. And I will never eat that food from them because it scares me.
So if I remember right, the acidity level is high. You can water bath because the acid in the jar should kill any of the germs. Same with sugar is also a preservative that would inhibit the production of germ or
So you can water bath jams, fruits, and things like that. Meats,
Vinegar and anything with
pickles,
acid added to it.
probably pickles you would water bath. Meats you would
Pressure can. All
pressure
meats.
can. All meats you pressure can.
All vegetables.
I have pressure canned of sweet potatoes.
Yep.
Like I said, the only thing I've water bathed have been nectarines, grapes, and jellies. And I think pickles are water
Pickles.
bath.
Yeah, I think.
I did those at my sister's, so I can't quite. I'm pretty sure they're a water bath.
Yeah.
Tomatoes.
All I know is y'all made some
pressure cook.
Y'all made some hellaciously good jelly. Not jelly, relish. Oh my gosh.
It was good relish, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
now
better
I
than
want
anything you buy in a
pickles.
can. Yeah.
I
I
have
want
some, but
pickles
I can't
now.
ship them. I can't send them. Sorry.
Oh wait, Manny, I said I got canned when I worked at the auto dealership. I mean, you take one Mercedes, they get all upset.
Oh, no, why can't they? It's just one. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Now
A write-off. It's a write-off.
Now, Mr. Angel saying cleaning the jars thoroughly is extremely important.
Yeah.
Yes, but they have a thing now where you used to have to sterilize them beforehand. They say that if you are processing them over, I think 15 or 20 minutes, you do not have to do the sterilization like you used to do. So I always cook everything that long, even if it says for shorter, it's not going to hurt it. I always can it for as long so I don't have to do the sterilization.
Okay, so how do you and Lisa sterilize this stuff? What's the process?
I don't, because I process it. The USDA has said that you don't, if you are processing the product for a certain amount of time, and I don't remember what it is, I'll be honest. That's why I have the books. You do not have to do an individual sterilizing. Before, you'd have to boil them in water and then you put them in an oven, and it's just. But I don't do that anymore because the USDA says I don't have to.
And again, it's about following the guidance.
Yeah, if you do it for, I think, 15 or 20 minutes, if it's processed for that long. And most things, when I do meats, they're processed for over an hour. So.
Okay.
Yeah, 90 minutes.
Yeah.
For
depending on. Yeah, I do pints because that's what mine does. But yeah, 70 minutes, 90 minutes. So they're okay.
Thank you, Mr. Angel. Thank you for that.
Well, shall we play a game before we start to wrap up?
Yes. Sorry, Mrs.
I don't care. I got to do my show, so let's get the game going.
All right. Well, hey.
I'll be up till 3.
It's okay. Well, jump. Feel free. Keep working as you know to. We're gonna play "Where in the USA," folks. Where in the USA?
Your favorite game. Your favorite game.
Where in the USA is Mr. Dadman?
Well, you know what?
Boom. Sorry.
Let's see. Basically, what we've got here is we've got.
Oh, I'm sorry, Buddy. I just saw this. Buddy said he liked the shirt with the 2 T-Rexes with their hands straight up trying to slap fight.
Yeah, I saw that. I laughed at that.
That's funny.
Hilarious, really is.
Yep. Oh my goodness. It's always a good thing. So, all right, I've got these here. So, boy, let's see. Here we go with these. I'm just trying to cue it up real quick with this. So,
and Buddy, I wonder about some of those rations. I bet you they don't taste good, but I bet you they're not bad for you either. But I bet you they're nasty tasting, but I bet you they won't kill you. He said a guy who eats World War I and World War II rations, and he smokes the old cigarette too.
Well, man, you also smoked a lot of those, or unfiltered, made your own. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't do that anymore.
So that's interesting. So nope, not in a long time. So okay.
Okay, wait, everybody, stop right now. This is just from Emily. Okay, we just need to keep her in our thoughts, please, just for a moment. Let's just
hands clasped.
Yeah.
Yes.
But please make sure that you've gone to get medical attention now. So.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I know. Well,
you were going to do a game.
Yes, we're going to do a game. Yes, we're going to do a game. But just please go get taken care of and be where you need to be and doing what you've got to do. Taking care of yourself where the experts can give you treatment.
Yeah. Best wishes, Emily.
Absolutely.
Wishes.
Absolutely. And we'll be here for you later. Absolutely. All right. Well, let's move on. We are going to do our game now. All right. We got some interesting news stories with this one. Shall we? All right. We're in the USA, guys, is what we've got here. We've got, all right, Mrs., can you type in the states for me? No, here, I'll do it real quick. All right. Let us do this real quick. Okay. All right. We are going to do this now. We are going to do the 3 states. How shall we do it? Oh man, this is going to be fun. I think we're going to go with Georgia.
I can type them. Go ahead.
Okay, Georgia.
Emily is getting medical attention. So
okay.
Oh, good.
Please do so.
Good.
And prayers there. We are going to do this. Georgia, in honor, who knows? It could be the state, but these
peach
Georgia,
pie.
We're going to do Georgia.
Florida, yeah, we had. Okay, thank you.
Georgia, Florida, and North Carolina.
You have something against South Carolina? Okay, the answer is North Carolina.
Yes, Miss. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay. You ready to it? Let's see. I'll send you something, Mr. Angel, in just a second.
I will.
Okay. Bear scare. Naked man fires gun, flees after crash. Did this happen in Georgia, Florida, or North Carolina? What say you, Hungry?
I'm going with Carolina. South Carolina.
No, it's Georgia, Florida, or North Carolina.
I know, but I prefer South Carolina. So, okay, North Carolina. I had a friend from South Carolina.
Hungry, damn it, Hungry. It's like stunning. Are you still here? Stunning, you started this trend a long time ago. Now we got the panel doing it. Hungry's doing it. Jess was doing it the other night. Emily was doing it the other night. Master's now saying friggin' Italy. It's not even damn North America.
What's the question?
I don't know. I lost track of the damn question. I mean,
something about a bear and a naked man.
We're Snortopoopas now again. So, okay. Lady V elements. I've got to go back on I have got to go back on a couple of those memes earlier just for Lady V since she's here now. All right. She's going to love that wine bottle. I know. So, hey, but did this happen?
Oh my God.
The only difference between North Carolina,
Georgia, Florida, or North
Carolina
Carolina
are the haircuts.
Oh boy.
So what's the question again?
No, they're not. They're 2 damn states. Wait, hold on. No, North Carolina and South Carolina are 2 damn different states. I'm a Southerner. Well, I will say, but I'm just trying to.
What is the question?
No. I will. No, fighting words. North Carolina is like New York moved to the South. South Carolina is Georgia. South Carolina is really South. Damn. All those people moved to North Carolina, anyway. Bear scare. Naked man fires gun, flees after crash. Did this happen in Georgia, Florida, or North Carolina?
France.
Oh, God. Okay.
I'm saying Florida because
Florida.
After this, I excluding Mrs., there's just one too I'm
I'm the only
Excluding
acceptable.
Mrs.
I'm the only acceptable freak in Florida. You guys must remember.
You're not a
that.
freak.
Yeah, I am,
You're
but that's
excluded.
okay.
Oh my gosh.
You notice you didn't exclude Dadman.
Now we got
Nope.
now we got exactly. She did it on purpose. And Manny's talking about friggin' Krispy Kreme now. So okay. All right, Hungry Boy. You said Carolina, which I will take North Carolina in this case. Lisa takes Florida. Mrs. What do you say with this?
What a naked man? What say?
Bear scared. Naked man fires gun, flees after crash.
So does the bear flee or the naked man flee?
The naked man is BARE scare. Bear, like he's naked. It's a tease in the headline.
So it's not an animal bear?
No, it's bear like he's naked, like bare ass. Look,
I changed
bear
my
ass on
answer.
TV.
I changed my answer.
So read it again.
Bear, BARE scare. Naked man fires gun, flees after crash. Bear, BARE, like
Okay.
on.
See, when you don't see the headline, it sounds like there's a bear. BEAR.
No, I said naked man though. I said naked man.
Wait. Let me say BAR bear scare, and then it says naked man shoots gun because he got scared. He could have gotten the story. Could be he was in his house.
He was after the crash.
He was in his RV. And I don't know. Okay,
I'm with the missus here. I honestly thought it was a guy shooting a gun at a bear.
Naked, yes. And that would absolutely have to be North Carolina. But since it's
I need a swig of penis wine.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might be fruity or salty depending on what was eaten.
Well, guess what?
Oh, Lisa, you killed me.
Oh gosh.
Well,
okay. So wait, I gotta look at
Nope. Thank you, Lisa. You just did it.
Georgia.
It's Florida, North Carolina, or Georgia.
I'm voting Florida now.
Georgia has moonshine. I'm thinking
per Lisa's request, and for Lady V who likes the spicy, that's a magical penis wine. Oh shoot! Sorry,
I said it wrong. I said it was penis, but it's penis.
Yes. Magical penis wine.
Gotta be Florida.
So there you go.
You know why it's got to be Florida? Because
Steve
Florida is the American. Sorry. Florida is like the American version of Queensland. That's why it's got to be Florida.
I'm thinking Georgia. I'm thinking
it was to be Georgia.
I'm thinking it's a Florida man.
That's not your republic. Somewhere's I need a switch.
Lady V, it's magical. It's magical. That's all you need to know.
Yes,
Lady V, it could be either sweet or salty, depending on.
Sure.
I think it's Georgia. And the only reason I say it's Georgia is I think a Florida man wandered up to Georgia and he was driving up in Georgia and then that happened. That's what I think. So I'm still saying Georgia.
Contextual, Mrs. Very good.
Yes. I've got the whole story in my head.
Well, in Georgia,
it's quite funny, as long as it's not cloudy.
Yes.
In Georgia, a Florida man was running around naked.
Yes.
Okay, I get businesses, but I'm still staying with Florida.
Do I get to chop it off and harm it for pressing?
Oh my God, no. That's not allowed. No Lorena Bobbits. Nope.
No.
All right. Well, we still have not even got out the first story yet.
Oh, goodness.
Manny says, I still say North Carolina. Let's go back up and see who, Mr. Angel, Florida or bust. Well, wait a second. We got bust for you, too.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah, we got bust for you, too. Yeah, hey. Let's see. Where do we go in here?
I don't know.
Oh, by the way, we got Wiener cut off. We're at it.
That's not the wine, though.
Oh, wait. We had this one the other day. Milk 2 people for only $5. Milk it. Milk a cow $3. 2 people.
And that's where you get the penis wine.
Yes.
So magical, though.
So magical. Yes, exactly. But
oh my God.
There's a point to this.
There it is.
At this point, it's going to be missed.
We're gonna forget the original question by the time
No,
he gets to the name.
he's got the Florida.
There
There
it is. There it is. You
There
know,
we
we
go.
got the penis, we got the bust. There you go.
Oh God.
All these memes are courtesy of Mr. Angel, my dealer in memes. So no
we've all
motorboating.
decided that
No motorboating the vegetables, please.
Nice,
Hungry,
buddy.
right? We said
nice.
that it was wax, to get that sheen on there quite often. Yeah.
All right. So, all right. Well, back to the story. All right.
Wax
All right,
off.
so
Wax off.
Wax off.
the plant that makes the penis wine is on the wiener. Oh.
Yeah.
His whole meme. His fast word. You don't want to ask, Jeff. You just don't want to ask.
I'm sorry.
Don't ask, Jeff.
Don't ask, Jeff. Oh God, it's been crazy. So North Carolina. Okay, back to the story. We're playing Florida. We're in the USA. Florida, Georgia, or North Carolina. Bear scare. B-A-R-E like bear, but scared. Naked man fires gun, flees after crash. Did this happen in Florida, Georgia, or North Carolina? So all right. So Manny still says North Carolina. Popular Culture Republic does not know what Georgia. Agent still says it's not Georgia. Mister says Florida or bust. And hello again. And he walked into that. Florida from Maddie's daddy.
I'm saying Georgia. Georgia.
North Carolina by Manny again. Oh, Buddy also thought a naked man shot at a bear. Okay.
Yeah, all the way from above, they all thought that.
Yep.
Right.
Okay, so other people
What's a
thought
bear,
that.
buddy?
Well, then Florida, North Carolina, and let's see. Oh, well, yeah, we gave you your wine. So, all right, anybody else? Lemon Pie said Georgia back at the beginning. Italy, Masters, thank you. Carolina for Atwood.
No, he actually changed it to Florida.
Oh, he changed it to Florida?
Yeah, it's done. And Buddy said North Carolina.
All right. Jeff, if you have an answer, go ahead. Okay, well, we had all these fun distractions with everybody coming in the chat. We got 16 with us. Smash
but I know you got 3 of these lined up. You got 3 of these lined up.
I'm ready for 6 hours.
Oh, please, no. I've got to get my show done.
I know. Well, you can work the story, but anyway.
I can't really.
I know. But I got these 2 people. I got them kidnapped. I got everything in the basement. So, all right.
Pain to the death.
Yes, exactly. Thank you, Lisa. That's the spirit.
Thank you, Lisa.
Yes,
it's National Handcuff Day.
Exactly.
Hey!
It is. It's really a thing.
It is National Handcuff Day today.
Oh, dear God.
Hungry, you and I are handcuffed.
But what it's doing, but what it is.
But it means today just about that.
I am honored to be handcuffed to Lisa. Honored.
It is celebrating the patent of the swing handcuffed that was lighter than the ones before, that you did not need a key to lock it. That is what it was, the patent of that device.
Nice.
So that's what it actually was. But I did have some funny memes.
And many marriages have been saved by that patent. Yes, Miss.
Well, we've gone on so long after that detour. Talk about squirrel chasing. We squirrel chase within the squirrel chase.
Well, yeah, we are never going to get to know the answer. Never. He's already forgotten the news story.
Well, we're up over 22 likes. Let's get 30 and 30 people in here.
Oh, let's get the answer.
I know. Shackles versus handcuffs.
Nice.
Okay, Lady V. Okay, the headline is bear scare. B-A-R-E. Scare, like naked. B-A-R-E. Not like snort a poopus. Bear. Bear scare. Naked man fires gun. Flees after crash. That's the headline. Did it happen in Florida, Georgia, or North Carolina? That's the question. So I'm going to give the damn answer, but I had somebody that was still not sure of the question. So
we're waiting for Lady V to put her answer.
Exactly.
This is the longest one of these you've ever done.
Well, but it's been coming gold with everybody, and everybody talks about the things, and we walked into the wine, and I got penis for Lady V, and it just magically worked. We got boob eggplant.
You make me laugh like Burt Reynolds, you bitch.
All right, here we go. Bear scare. Naked man fires gun, flees after crash. Authorities say a man crashed his vehicle into another car.
Oh, please, Lisa, stop it. Let's get the damn answer, please.
He was driving a vehicle to the theater.
Tomato.
Tomato.
He was driving a car to the cinema. Come on, Dadman. Just
all right.
Muscle through this. You can give us the answer. Please.
I'm trying. It's no performance anxiety. After getting rice over the other day
That's
with
not
the
a magical penis wine.
I feel so impotent today after that.
I got tears in my eyes. Oh,
Mr. Angel's going to crash your YouTube server soon.
Give us the answer before I die.
This reminds me. It reminds me of that scene in Monty Python Holy Grail in the tower with the nun and they're like, get on with it. You know that scene? All right.
It's not magical.
Bear scare. I was about to read it. Okay. Bear scare. Naked man fires gun, flees after crash. Authorities say a man crashed his vehicle into another car, got out, stripped naked, fired a gun into the air, and ran off into the woods in North Carolina.
Oh my God. I should not have changed my answer. Dang it. Oh.
Lieutenant Jerry Brewer with the New Hanover County Sheriff's Office tells news outlets the unnamed driver was speeding down a major Wilmington street Thursday night when he crashed. Brewer says the man fired a gun 4 to 5 times into the air before fleeing into nearby woods, but then returned.
No.
Then he returned and put his clothes back on. I mean, if you're going to go naked, I just run down the street naked. It's no possible motive for the series of action has been provided. Deputies took the man into custody when he emerged from the woods. He's been charged with going armed to the
What?
He was armed to the teeth.
I've never heard this before. Steve, take care.
Bye, Steve.
Bye.
Breathe, Dadman, breathe.
No, hyperventilate.
He's been charged with going armed. He's been charged with going armed to the terror of the public. Additional charges are pending. No one was injured. I guess 4 hours or less didn't matter. Sorry. For on vacation. That's kind of like what you said. They just went a couple states north.
Yep.
Steve, yes, good to see you tonight. Oh, well. Woo.
Hey, I actually looked up that magical wine.
Oh, no. That's what I told Mrs. when she was having our first kid. And I said, you can do it. And she yelled at me, quit.
No. No. What you said was you were going, you can do it. Never give up. And that was a line from a Richard Simmons exercise tape. And I looked at him and I said, if you ever quote Richard Simmons to me again, I will kill you.
Nice.
So.
Oh, gosh. Wow.
I did look up the magical wine, though.
Oh, yeah? What about it?
Mm-hmm. It's a Chinese medicinal wine consumed to help with impotence. The bottle translates to, there's quite a few different names it could be. God Whip wine, Gecko Male Testicle wine treasure. Other names can be Holy Penis wine, Wine of God's Penis, God Penis wine, 3 Penis wine. Another name for this wine is 3 Penis liquor. It typically consists of seal, deer, and dog penises.
No
the
way.
The seal and dog penises are added for therapeutic reasons.
Oh, that ruins it for me.
I wish Senator Poopas was here for this one.
The deer penis is added to improve your kidney health and strengthen your male business.
Wow.
They says it doesn't taste good. It tastes like a port wine that has expired, which
it's
adds
the dog penis that ruins it for
which
me.
adds a tangy vinegar taste to the wine.
Oh, I bet.
You do get some notes. You do get some notes of prunes, but overall the wine does not taste good at all.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
Well, you know, a prune is merely a dehydrated plum, missus, and you know what I mean.
Yes.
So does Lisa.
So the label is what it does. It's not just
and for everyone that knows that there is no medical
it's
backing to back up their claims.
Yep.
No
It's
clinical
penile.
study.
It's penile though. It's penile, Atwood. Yeah.
So anyway, I just had to read it up because I was a little curious.
Buddy asked, did I at least have a huge permit at the time? No. Question. He wants to move on to the next one. All right, question number 2.
Moving along.
Oh man. All right. Oh my God, folks.
You know, I do have to look that up now. What?
No, I do. Yeah. Exactly. So, yeah, folks, we got 15. Share it out. We're still going at least for a little bit longer. So have fun. We got a lot of people. It's been a blast in here tonight. And thank y'all, folks. I needed a good laugh like this tonight. It's been wonderful. All right. I'll give you 2. Let's see. Okay. We are going to go California, Texas, very long, and Florida again. All right, so as Mrs. types it in, California, Texas, or Florida. All right.
I'm really hoping it's Texas. I'm really hoping.
Okay, here.
You ready? All right. I don't know that we have all the other stuff in this one. But woman defecate.
Manny guessed California already.
Wow. I mean, I hadn't even asked the question. We got California, we got Texas. I mean, Pop Culture Republic must know his own state very well. Manny too. Okay. Anyway,
well, it could be Austin Pop Culture Republic. It might be Austin. You know what I mean.
Here we go. Woman defecates in pants to hide drugs during arrest.
Oh, it's Austin. It's Austin. Yeah, Texas. I'm going.
I would say Texas. I would.
California, Texas, or Florida. It's the 3 crazy states contest. Yes. What'd you say, Lisa?
It's pooping your pants to hide drugs.
We'll have the story in a second. Callie, I'm sorry, Callie.
I know it's California, but I want it to be Austin, Texas. I'm
saying it's Texas. I'm saying it's Texas.
Mrs. says Texas. Hungry or
it's
what are you saying?
Probably Florida. It's probably Florida down in Miami. Ooh. Oh gosh, I don't know now. Hey, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna pick Florida. Florida.
I'm picking.
I'm sticking with Texas.
Right,
probably Texas, but I'm gonna say Florida.
All right, we got Mrs. and 2 Texas on the panel. Manny says California. Pop Culture Republic says Texas. 3 crazy states. Yes. California, according to Atwood. God, California, Florida, California. Mr. Angel says Texas. Oh, that's interesting, Mrs. The plural of Peni. Okay. Master says Texas. Yeah.
Well, that was that's true. Those are the 2 plurals you can do. So
right. Yeah, it could be the People's Republic of Austin, dangerously close to the rest of Texas. Yeah. Lemon Pie says I'm Texan, hoping it's not Texas, Lamau.
Yeah, Lemon. Lemon. I don't want it to be Texas.
I gotta say Texas because the providers us are very close. I say Texas because both other states won't bother hiding the drugs. But it could be San Fran, Cali, but I'll stick with Texas.
Nice.
Not Lemon's part of Texas. All right. Manny then changed to Texas. All right, here we go.
I'm still saying Florida. I'm still
saying got 60 people on YouTube. Folks, get the word out. Let's thank y'all for being here. This is a riot. You guys have been great tonight. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't. We're going to get 600. But listen, this is blast night with the fun of you guys. Thank you to the missus coming in and helping. But great things to Hungry and Lisa also being with me tonight.
Thank you.
All right. Here's the headline. I will tell you the town, Corsicana. Texas woman defecates in pants to hide drugs during arrest.
Yes.
So Pop Culture Republic, I do not know where Corsicana, Texas is, if it's close to Austin or not. But he said Texas because it would be a distraction. It wouldn't be a distraction, San Francisco or LA, yeah.
Right by that.
What were you going to say, Mrs.?
Nothing.
Oh, I thought you were saying something there. Yeah,
no.
That's a news story in California.
Yeah, true.
All right. So anyway,
I mean that's just a night in Fresno, guys.
Yeah, but I'm like Lisa. Why would it? I'm like Lisa. Why would you do it anyway? What would it? But so let's see what the story said. Police.
Okay. Can I give a supposition why she did it? Because they were dogs. And it was to hide the scent of the drugs. Might have been the reason why. Okay, now read the story.
Okay, that ate a burrito and had to go.
Well, police say a woman attempted to hide evidence during an arrest by defecating in her pants using the feces to conceal drugs. Yeah. They said it's about 55 miles south of Dallas. Wow.
I bet Mrs. is right about K9.
We're investigating a report of theft at a grocery store where they attempted to subdue the suspect and take her into custody. They say in the back of the police cruiser, she intentionally defecated in her pants to hide, then hid a crack pipe, some Coke, and a Valentine's Day card. Valentine's Day card.
Oh, that's stocked.
Wow. Okay. How do you put a Valentine's Day card there too?
I don't even ask. Just don't.
I don't want to know.
How many different drugs did she have on her?
Just the
crack.
The crack of the crack pipe. So
the crack and the crack.
Yeah.
The crack and the crack.
Yeah. And basically had to sift
through
and retrieve evidence.
But
she was also charged on tampering with evidence and possession of controlled substance. So it's north of Waco or Waco. Oh God, it would have worked if she had gone to Chipotle.
That's pretty good.
Canine dog. Oh, Mr. Angel said the canine dog. Oh hell, no way. South of Dallas, exactly. Take care, Atwood. Good to see you. So, oh my God, there was a Valentine treat in 8-Ball. Oh my God.
Probably.
Oh my God! But that's that story. We got through 2 stories. That one went faster than the last one.
We know you got a third one.
Because it had to do with crap.
We know you have a third one, Dadman. Come on, bring it on.
Actually, I got a couple more. Depends on how long you want to stay with it. But hey, I do have a third one.
Sorry, I'm closing up my bag, Mr. Angel. I apologize.
Tim Tam.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Okay. Way too much details in that Valentine card. Oh, Lady V loves these. Lady V loves my unicorn tail too, by the way. So,
no, she doesn't.
Exactly. No. Yes, she does.
Lisa.
God, that was quick, Lisa. That was quicker than the missus, I think. I'm starting to poop us, so. Manny says roses are red, violets. What? Go ahead.
I still can't believe Mrs. has the unicorn song as her ringtone for you.
I've got Little Whip for Ang.
Do you?
Yeah. Roses are red, violets are blue. I pooped in my pants, my love, just for you.
Oh, that's so romantic.
Swish, swish. I make my boyfriend wear one. There you go. Go for it. Unicorns are cool. All right. Okay, did this story happen in? Let's see. Let me see about the 3 states. Let's see. We are going to do this. We're going to do New York, New Jersey, and Washington D.C. We'll do D.C. You just put it D.C. Lemon pie.
I put what I want.
Oh, look at this. Lemon Pie said, I traveled to Corsicana. Didn't notice a bad smell at the time. Oh, wow. So, all right. There we go. New York, New Jersey, Washington, D.C. So, where did this happen? I cannot give a specific name. So, okay. Bicyclist blames Waze for directing him into tunnel.
What?
Bicyclist blames Waze for directing him into tunnel. Waze, W-A-Z-E, the travel app, the road app.
Oh,
okay. One more time.
Bicyclist blames Waze for directing him into tunnel.
Okay.
Did this happen in New York, New Jersey, or Washington, D.C.?
There are so many bicyclist asswipes in New York that I'm going to say New York. I don't mean every bicyclist is an asswipe. I mean...
Yes, you do. And they are. Every bicyclist I have freaking had to drive around. They're like, yes, I don't care if there's 29 cars behind me. I'm going to drive in the middle of the road. I'm not going to pull off this little bit just so a few cars can get by. I'm just going to stand here. And when you get frustrated, I'm going to flip you off. Ha, 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 ha. That's what I want to run over them. But I don't because I know I'll go to jail.
Are they wearing those cute little bicyclist outfits too?
Oh, yes, because they're those professional bicyclists.
Yeah.
Oh, God, you sound like me, Mrs.
Well, so again, New York.
All right. Well, let me say welcome to 19 viewers we've got. Hit that like button, sub on our YouTube side. Hey, say hi to us. We got a lot of people here tonight. This is a great show. All y'all are here, been here for the beginning and that have added and come through. Appreciate the support tonight. It's a wonderful time. So
lady me.
Yeah. So what did y'all say? Hungry, you said New York, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'm saying New Jersey.
Okay, Lisa, what did you say?
Oh boy. None of the above.
I don't have a special ringtone for you.
I'm gonna stick with hungry again and say New York.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's see.
I hope
Lady
I'm right.
V
I don't
says
want to
Jersey.
wrong.
That's all right.
Lady V says Jersey. Buddy says New York. Lemon Pie says Jersey. Manny's Master says New York. New Jersey for Pop Culture Republic. Oh, that's an interesting.
Look at that ringtone. Who's that?
Not mine.
It's now Atwood's ringtone.
Hey, I'm cycling here. New York Boat Rider.
It's Llama Bell.
All right. Manny says, I say New York. So, oh, yeah. Let's see. No bear involved. All right. So, okay. All right. Well, we got our answers in with these. So, did Lady V ever give an answer? I think she did. Yeah, she did. I think Jersey. Did. Okay. All right. Anybody else answers? Get it in now. Okay. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Bicyclist blames Waze for directing him into Lincoln Tunnel. A New York City bicyclist delivering Chinese food is blaming the Waze navigation app for directing him into the busy Lincoln Tunnel where bikes are banned.
They are your fault.
Sorry, I just got congested a little bit. I just got a little. Oh God. Yeah.
Sorry.
All the ringtones are her fault, Jess's fault. Exactly.
Yes,
so thanks, Jess. All right. A Port Authority of New York and New Jersey spokesman said, I normally don't read news, but this is a public story, so it's public record and everything else, and it's not involving crimes and stuff like that. But a Port Authority of New York, New Jersey spokesman says 19-year-old Bruce Lee was stopped Tuesday evening after
Bruce Lee, are you kidding me?
Which connects
Bruce Lee
Manhattan
delivering.
to New Jersey.
Wait a second. Bruce Lee delivering Chinese food. Are you kidding me?
Well, you know what? They probably have named a lot of. Is it Chinese food? If it's a Chinese person, they probably
it's right there. It's what it says.
Oh no!
They probably named their kids after Bruce Lee.
I understand.
But yeah.
But then again,
you understand why I asked the question, right?
It could be anybody really with that name.
I get it.
I know.
Yeah, it's not like the tunnel was some little thing.
Yeah, that looks like a.
Bruce Lee in a tunnel delivering Chinese food. This is just wrong. This is 500 shades of wrong.
All right, exactly. So, Staten Island man told police he was directed in the tunnel under the Hudson River by the Waze app on his phone. He was arrested on charges of trespass, criminal possession of a weapon after a dagger was found in his possession. So, anyway. All right. Let me see. I don't know if y'all saw it. Did y'all see the next story when I showed that one?
No.
No.
Okay. All right. Let's do this show enough. It's not Tiffany for being like, okay, we're going to go with 3 more states here with this game. What about, we're going to bring in some of our favorites. We're going to go Wisconsin.
Yay.
Oh, boy.
Illinois.
Illinois.
And Michigan.
My Chigan.
3 of our favorite states. Well, I usually call it Michigan.
My Chigan.
Or Illinois.
No, it's...
All right. But these are our 3 states. All right. We got honor of Lisa, Jess, and JT Kirk.
That's right.
So, all right. Exactly. Okay. With that, got skunks in your home? Don't use a bomb. Don't use a smoke bomb. Did this happen in Wisconsin, Illinois, or Michigan?
Wow.
Oh,
Good
man.
job for you, Danny. Yay. Keep track. Yes. Did this story...
took a walk today, and there was the strong odor of skunk in the air, and I'm going to say Wisconsin.
I don't want it to be Wisconsin.
And I think they're ripping up my neighbors' yards too. So there's like all these traps. It's close to the river, so I'm going to say Wisconsin with skunks.
Michigan.
Michigan. Okay.
All right. So I do not want it to be Wisconsin in honor of our Kryptonian cafe keeper. So I'm going to say love and marriage, Illinois.
Okay.
I'm going Illinois, and I want it to be Illinois.
Let's see what we got out here. We got 4 people. We got a lot of people watching, so get your votes in, folks. Play along with us. Lemon Pie says Illinois. Lady V goes with the Illini. Buddy votes in honor of JT Kirk for Michigan. Pop Culture Republic says, who would normally own a smoke bomb? I'll say Michigan. Exactly. Illinois. I call it Illini because it's a short name up there for the University of Illinois Fighting Illini. So, but yes, Illinois. Master says Illinois also. Cool.
It's so sad that you guys are wrong.
You think so?
I have no idea.
Yes.
Are you cheating, Mrs.? Are you cheating?
Yeah, exactly.
No, I've got none of them right. How the hell am I cheating? If I was cheating, I'd be 100%, man.
All right.
I mean, it couldn't have been a coincidence that I had to deal with skunks today, and then you had this question.
I know. I just don't want to see that.
Oh, thank you, Lady V.
Manny says Michigan also. Lady V said, we don't mind being wrong if it means you're right, Mrs. Okay. And blows the kisses.
Thank
you. All right. Here we go. We got about 7 or 8 answers in. Okay. So we'll see. God, 19 people. Wow. Thank y'all, folks. Appreciate it. I might go all night, but we got people standing at the desk except I know. They're the yeah, absolutely. Get that wine out. 20. Yes, we got 20 watching. All right.
Get that wine out. Magical.
Make sure you vote.
The magical wine.
And folks, you can vote even on the Twitch side. If you're on Twitch, vote there. If you're here on YouTube, vote here. Skunks in your home, don't use a smoke bomb. Are y'all ready for the answer?
Yep.
All right. God.
Magical.
Machigal. Anyway, I like to call it Machigal. Authority. Say a man destroyed a suburban Detroit home while trying to use a smoke bomb to rid a crawl space of
Detroit,
skunks.
Michigan. Woo!
The Detroit Free Press reports a man's attempt to spark a fire money that quickly spread from crawl space to the first floor. Fire eventually spread throughout the walls and attic of the rental property. So the house was a complete loss. Well, dude, a rental property. Oh my God. So they say the fire department advises people to hire pest control professionals for such work. But he says if someone is a, quote, absolute diehard do-it-yourselfer, please read and understand the directions and warning labels on such devices. So the one injury in the process, a firefighter suffered a sprain. So magical. Whoopsie. So, all right. So I'm glad you got that.
I'm encouraged it's not Wisconsin, because then like one less idiot on the planet. Right?
That's how I feel about Australia.
But you burned down your whole building to get rid of a skunk.
I know, dude. God.
Time to move.
Absolutely, Masters. Absolutely.
This is
nice one, Masters. That's killing me.
All right, here we're going to go with it. We're going to go with another statement. I mean, as long as people are having fun too. Let's see what here. Rule number 1: we are always right. Second rule: if we're not right, rule 1 automatically applies. Yes. Exactly, I get that. Gee, it's just smoke. What could be the harm? All right. Did this happen in Massachusetts, California? All right.
Oh, good night.
Good night,
Mr. A. Good night.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out with us so long. Appreciate
night,
you being
Mr.
here.
A.
Thank you for all those memes.
Yes, thank you.
Yes,
thank you very much.
So Massachusetts, California, or DC again?
Oh, that's a hard spread.
That's a big spread. Magical.
Culturally, yeah. A magical penile spread.
Y'all are on fire tonight. You guys are great.
It was a stretch.
Okay, stretch. Well, you got to rise out, people. You got to rise. So, all right. All right. Did this happen? Massachusetts, California, and Washington, D.C. officials. Trolley driver paid man $2,000 to attack him on job.
What?
Officials. Trolley driver paid man $2,000 to attack him on the job.
California.
This happened Massachusetts, California, D.C.
DC.
Oh. California. Hungry?
Oh, okay. This is really hard. California's gone so insane. I don't want it to be California, so I'm going to go DC. I think it's California, but I'm going to vote DC.
Okay.
I'll tell you why I said California.
Okay.
Because of the one word trolley.
Yeah.
We have trolleys here in Wisconsin.
Okay. It's up to you, Hungry.
No, I'm going. Sugar.
Go California.
I'm sure it's. Okay, Lisa. You know what? I'm going to go for Cali. I'm going to go for Cali. I'm going Cali.
Okay. Mrs. said California. Hungry said California. Lisa said DC, right?
I did.
All right. Manny's going with California. Lady V said DC. Buddy said here, California. Jess said California just because of San Fran Trolley. Yeah, Trolley. California. Yeah.
How would Dadman really pick such an obvious state?
Lady V Elements is probably Cali, but I committed to DC. Any other answers with 12 people here with us?
I'm surprised you came up with massive two shits as a state.
Yep. Well, are you ready for the answers, folks? Any more guesses out there? All right. Here we go. Officials trolley. What? I haven't talked yet. All right, you ready?
No.
Trying.
They're trying me. All right. Officials, trolley driver paid man $2,000 to attack him on job. Authorities say a Massachusetts trolley driver paid a man $2,000 to attack him while wearing a Halloween mask. So the driver could fraudulently collect workers' comp and disability insurance.
Well, I'm glad to be wrong. I'm glad it's not California or DC.
It was in Boston, Dateline, Boston, Massachusetts Bay Transportation Authority driver reported the man pulled him out of trolley shortly after midnight on October 30th. This goes back to 2016. Punched him repeatedly. The attacker wore a mask carrying a plastic pumpkin, and they lifted the fingerprints from pumpkin left behind the scene to find the man. And he said the driver paid him for the attack.
A pumpkin?
Don't touch the pumpkin.
A plastic pumpkin. My God, you mean that they could actually lift a set of friggin' fingerprints off a plastic pumpkin, but could not lift it off doors that had been busted in before? Wow,
that's terrible.
I'm like my parents had this shop busted in. No, we can't find prints and can't dust, and it's not CSI. But damn it, they can get them off a damn plastic pumpkin. Wow, we broke. I like Pop Culture Republic. When you want an excuse to get off from work, here's some money. Attack on the job. There you go. Wow. Dang. Wow. Mess. Yep. Manny's winning streak is over. Hey. All right. So we'll do it. We'll do one more. And Mrs., if you need to drop at any point, please feel free if you need to.
Okay. Bye. I got to finish my show.
Yeah, I know she does. So
Bye,
I know.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you. Lady V Element.
It was fun, everybody. Bye, everybody in chat. Bye bye.
I know, Mrs. Thanks for coming in, especially for staying so long.
No problem.
Thank you, Mrs.
Bye.
Toodles.
All right. Toodles. All right. We'll at least do one more here. So, okay. Let's see. This is an interesting story. Oh my God, we get a couple more. As long as y'all want to have fun, we can. I could also save a few. But okay, this one will be. Let's see. I'm going to go New York. Let's see. New York, Ohio, Pennsylvania.
That's interesting. Okay.
Oh yeah, we're letting have the Yankees have fun tonight. Yeah. So New York, Ohio, Pennsylvania. Where did this happen? Nothing to see here. Police clear T-Rex walking student.
What? Can you repeat that slowly, please?
Nothing to see here. Police clear T-Rex walking student.
Oh, I get it. Okay, right. Okay, that's actually a bit difficult.
So did this happen? New York, Ohio, Pennsylvania, and Lady V says, "Sweet dreams, Mrs." So Manny's already saying Ohio. Hungry and Lisa, what do y'all think?
Lisa, what do you think?
I think Pennsylvania, because I think Dadman was trying to be tricky with his order of states. New York first, and then he looked on his map and he was like, "Oh, I have to say Ohio and then Pennsylvania, because Pennsylvania's really it."
Okay,
that's my logic. Because other than that, I have no clue.
I like your logic, but I don't want to swipe yours, so I'm going to go for Ohio.
Well, Hungry, you can answer whatever you want to answer. That's the thing, the beauty of this.
But I kind of want it to be Ohio. I kind of do. So because I want it to be Ohio, I'm going to say Ohio.
All right. So Lisa says Pennsylvania. Hungry says Ohio. Manny says Ohio. Pop Culture says something. Okay, you had a phone call. All right. These are your three states, Lady V. And folks, get your answers in while I'm rereading the question. The headline is "Nothing to see here. Police clear T-Rex walking student."
See, that's part of the reason I'm voting Ohio, because I've met people from Ohio and they say it's so boring they would do stupid shit like this. So that's partially the reason.
Well, you know, our friend Amanda's from Ohio, right?
Oh no, then I retract my statement.
She would agree with you, I think, especially where she lives with college students. But yeah, so New York,
Fortnite, Amanda.
No, yeah.
Oh, Amanda Gilliam.
Yeah. Lady V.
Amanda, who is a fantastic comic book fan and kaiju fan.
Where did I, Lisa? No, Lady V. Oh my God, New York. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot it was one of the choices. I forgot my own damn choices. That's horrible.
Oh boy. So that means
clever,
New
Lisa.
York's not it.
Yeah, clever, Lisa. Well, the problem with this damn question is, I gotta make sure I might not have to have you on anymore with this, Lisa. You went from one of the people that could not ever get it right to friggin' Dadman did this and Dadman did this, and guess what? You're freaking right. East Lansdowne, Pennsylvania. Police in Pennsylvania suburb received an unusual report about a dentist on the loose, and you used the God blessed freaking logic I did.
But I was right about North Carolina too, because you should have said South Carolina, not North Carolina.
I
went with Florida for the freaks.
That's what I guess playing 24 hours of Fortnite with you does, is you get to read my mind, man. Yes, exactly.
If I can be wrong and that makes Lisa right, I'm fine.
That's a song.
No, what's scary is she's got my brain down. She knows it. It's like Pop Culture Republic says, "What's the fuss? I take my T-Rex for walks all the time." Oh my goodness! So
that's
all
fantastic.
Right. Oh my goodness! So it's crazy. So, that unfortunately some of these stories are kind of cool, but they're too obvious. Like there's one.
Is it magical?
Yeah, it's magical. Basically, there's a story about
a magical penile.
Yeah,
I didn't say the second part.
Well, see, this one I'll just tell you because it was like nobody would go for any other choices because when you think lobster, you think what? Maine, right? There's no choices. Well, there's a story about a lobster emoji gets 2 more legs following design complaints. They basically Maine residents took umbrage at the lobster's 8 legs instead of the correct 10, so they had to add 2 more legs to it. So. Wow. All right. Wow. Okay. This is an interesting story. We'll probably, this will be the last one of the stories that we do. All right. Let's go this. Let's see. No more with that. No more right now. No more with that. Although you got the eggplant in there, Lady V. She added the eggplant.
The eggplant was boobies.
Yes.
That's a Tumblr thing, but yes.
Oh gosh. All right. So,
but typically the eggplant is the magical part, but for Dadman's stream, it is not the magical part. Eggplant in this case is boobies.
Well said.
All right. So, all right, we're going to go West Coast on this one. We're going to go Nevada, California, or Washington.
Wow. Okay.
California. Wait,
and that's Washington, Nevada, California, and Washington. Washington being Washington State.
Okay? I hope this involves aliens.
Oh, Dadman.
Forget about that joint. Airport lets people dump pot.
Oh.
Well, that's Nevada.
Yeah.
Nevada, California, or Washington.
I'm with Lisa on this one.
Yeah, because I would think Vegas, you get a little weed and you can drop it before you get on the plane.
Jess, you think I really could have done that? I just, maybe next time I'll try it. No, so.
Although, it's just so strange that Dadman would say Washington while California and Nevada are connected.
Lady V.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I mean, the thing is, if you go from aliens to pot, it changes the whole context.
I'm switching to Washington.
Oh, you're going to Washington? Okay.
Yeah, because you probably forgot that Oregon was below Washington.
Right,
okay.
right.
Yeah.
All right. Hungry, what are you going with?
I am going to stick with Nevada.
You're going to stick with Nevada. All right. People in the chat, what do y'all say? Master says must be Nevada. They say a lot of strange things all the time. Lady V is saying Nevada also.
Didn't Washington State have the little city of Chaz? The little
I thought
encampment in Seattle.
Yeah, Seattle. Yeah, both states.
Okay.
That Oregon, both Washington and Oregon. It was all up way up there. Pop culture says, yeah, freaky. Nevada. What happens in Nevada stays in.
True.
Manny is saying Washington also. Yeah. So, all right. Any other guesses here?
I'm saying
before I'm
surprised you didn't say Colorado on there. I'm sticking with Washington.
All right. Master said 99 of alien sightings are based on pot smoking local statements. All right. That's a y'all start bringing up aliens. It's a shame Mr. Angel's still not here with us, but hey.
No.
All right. Our resident alien. Okay, well, let's go with the news story. With this, the headline, folks. Forget about that joint. Vegas airport lets people down.
Yes! Shit!
Yes! What happens in Vegas really can't stay in Vegas. So basically, tourists catching a flight out of Sin City can now dump their leftover legal marijuana in metal containers set up at the airport.
I've got the last time that I tried to logic you.
I have got to ask some friends. I got to ask some of our mutual friends, or Friday, I got to ask some of our mutual friends about that there in their airports. And hello to Southern Belle.
Hey,
good to see you. It's been a while.
Hey,
hello,
Southern Belle.
hello.
Good to see you again tonight. So, all right. See, I like ladies' night. I tell you, these ladies in the chat and having Lisa on the panel. Mrs. was just here a few minutes ago. You guys really make it a really fun show.
You got to have another quiz one so Belle can partake.
Absolutely. I got a couple more stories. We can do a couple more then. So, Master said, fasten the seatbelts, join the craziness. So, all right.
Yes.
Woo.
You need to probably show her the magical picture. Because it's been coming up a lot. She might
it's been rising.
It's already been shown about 5 times. Why not do it one more?
Well, let's start with this. I like the eggplants better.
Oh, no. You have it on the top of the pile?
Yeah, it was on top of the pile. Exactly.
Of course
you read me, Lisa. Damn. It's like, jeez. But yeah, it was there. It was the easy one there. So
I didn't see it. Didn't come up.
What?
Your eggplant.
Yeah, you did. You didn't?
Well, I did earlier, but not.
Yeah, well, that's where I left it parked, There's a reason, because it's right here, see?
Well, it was just thinking it didn't really show any. It's just showing the squirrel.
Give her the D. Give her the eggplant. I mean, eggplant. Damn. All right, so there's the eggplant.
I don't see it.
What do you mean?
It's
up.
It's the squirrel.
Wait, no, you're not. You're messing with me.
My screen is just the squirrel.
How is that possible? I'm looking at the stream and I see boobs.
Oh, well.
Show the wine. Show the wine.
I don't
Go ahead. Show the wine.
Show the wine.
I don't know. Max is saying he can't hear anything. Oh, God. That's an eggplant. Yes, Lady V. That's the one I showed earlier. It's an eggplant. Yes, you see those too. Yes, exactly. Yes, we will, Masters. That's what apparently people. Really? That is bizarre, Lisa, because, okay. There you go.
It's not in my StreamYard studio.
Really? That's Hungry. Were you able to see the boobies on the StreamYard?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Do I need to refresh?
You can try maybe. Well, if you get kicked out, I don't know. We'll see. Will it?
I don't need to see those boobs anyway.
No, hold on. I want to make sure. Can you see this one? Why the chicken cross the road? I got my reasons.
I got my
see that. Okay, so we should be good. All right. So, all right. Refreshment.
Weird.
Yeah. I can hear, but now I can't see. So no. Ranker Steve, how are you tonight, Ranker Steve? Good to see you, folks. God, we're gonna have to start a whole new show, guys. After 3 hours, we got more people coming in new. Oh no, lemon pie. This is a squirrel moment. We showed the boobs, eggplant. Now we got to go back to the special wine. Then I got a couple more because Lisa said for Southern Belle to do a couple of the states games.
Magical wine.
All right, so get a doctor's help.
Nothing.
Yes, just a slightly odd shaped eggplant. Would you say?
Oh yeah,
slightly odd. And of course, we found out that Dr. Pepper lost his medical license. He's now Mr. Pepper.
Mm.
Then we got Ewo Clem. Welcome, Mats. Oh gosh. Oh, Lady V needed the boobs. Okay, well here they go.
I got a joke for Max.
Well, you're about to find out.
For Max,
Yeah.
That wine picture, it's Pinashevitz. You know what I mean, Max? Pinashevitz. Oh, Lisa got the joke.
Manischewitz is pretty tasty, by the way.
Yeah, it's a pretty good wine, actually. Manischewitz, it's a pretty good wine.
Yes,
but
is.
Max gets the joke.
What? Well, let me find out what makes wine magical. And Mr. PhD. Yeah, exactly. So
it, though.
There you go. Magical penis wine.
Yeah, Pinashevitz.
And yeah. And the missus actually read all about this with what's comprises it, what dog, deer, and some other animal penis.
Fermented down into this luscious liquid.
Exactly. And it's used for helping you perform better, apparently. So there you go. Pinot Noir.
It's the ginseng of wine.
Yeah, exactly. The Pinot Noir. There you go. So
it's the wine served. No, I can't say it. I can't complete it. I will defend Max. I can't do that joke. I can't. I can't.
Well, that's the Pinot wine. Oh, Pinot Grigio. There you go.
There you go.
Come up with some nice wine. Folks, come up with some new wine names. I'm trying to get to the daggum stories for
Pinot Grigio. Pinot Grigio is the national wine of Australia. Yes. Max gets the joke.
Southern Belle, I appreciate your patience. We will get to the game in just a second. But on our first question, we took like 30 minutes before we even answered the first damn question. So I don't think there's any hope to cure men's brains on those rainy days. All right. Let me see. All right. So that's the wine. And we got a few more memes there for that. But let me. God, you guys are great. You know, I really needed this laugh tonight. You guys, cock on the mountaintop. Run, boys, run. Ooh, Pinot Gusto. All right. Bell, right there you go.
That's a good name, really. That's honestly a really good name.
All right. So, okay, we'll do this one. Okay. All right. This will. Oh God, what did Master say? Another great idea. How to earn millions about brewing magical balls beer. Butterbeer. That's Harry Potter. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Hey, Masters, that would actually involve a little bit of salt, as we were talking about earlier on.
All right. Well, we're going New Jersey. We're going New York. And we are going Maryland.
Yeah, Maryland.
All right. This and Southern Belle, and if anybody knew Ranker Steve, people that have come into the chat that are new, you've not familiar with what we're doing. This is called the version we call Where in the USA. Sometimes we do Where in the World. Oh, hello, Keely Chow. Welcome.
Hey, Keely, roll
I will say it.
That's all right.
He wrecked it.
No, I'm used to saying it to him in chat. I didn't know.
You're the number 2. I'm the Florida Gator fan.
I'm sorry.
Hungry, I'd rather have you number 2 than me number 2.
Exactly. You're number 2, which brings us back to the story with the lady.
I'm number 3.
Yes. And remember number 2 earlier, we had the story about the lady that pooped in her pants.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to be number 2.
But I will say, as a Florida Gator fan, I will say, roll tide to you, Keely Chow. Nice job against the Georgia Bulldogs this year. Finally, somebody to stop them. But, my Florida Gators are probably in permanent purgatory.
Are we on sports now?
Well, we got to. When you got somebody comes in and everybody greets them with roll.
That's a different night of the week.
I don't care. I'm a squirrel stream, Lisa. Nut to nut, tree to tree, bounce to bounce, And if I'm going to greet an Alabama fan properly, I got to acknowledge how great their team is. In the SEC, they knocked out the Georgia Bulldogs, who I hate even more than...
Isn't football over?
Not myself, because the UFL is about to start. Join us coming up in the next month with Whoopa in the panel, where we're going to talk more football. So, folks, this is what our Squirrel Streams at Night do. We just go everywhere with it. But Roll Tide, great to have you in here tonight. Thank you. Share it out with everybody. Bring a lot more people. This is one of the best streams we've had. We're up near 25 likes. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't.
Good
and I appreciate it.
Keely, but next time, could you just lurk so we don't have to talk about football?
I want
to. Okay, that was a joke.
I know. Roll Tide back here. I know, Lisa. I know. I got sports plans for you. You know I do. Okay, and see, Southern Bear, we're still not back to the news stories. But hey, Erector, I hardly knew her.
You just want to talk balls with me, I know.
Oh God. Well, hey, buddy's talking about incredible smells now, buddy. Oh my God. Yeah, exactly. So Master said, I've been here 3 hours and I still don't know what's going on here, but we're having a blast. Tennessee Valley Vipers. Yes. All right. All right. So, okay. Here's what we do with this story. I give you three news. I give you 3 states. Sometimes we play it in the world. We do it. We're in the world. It's 3 countries. But here, did I even put the damn states in there? I thought I did it. Here we go. Yes. New Jersey, New York, Maryland. All right. 16 people. Okay. All right. Here, I will give you a headline of a story. I will give you the headline of a story, and you pick one of the states. Where did this story happen?
Joe Biden pooped his pants. Maryland. Did you catch that? Joe Biden pooped his pants. Okay. It's Maryland.
I know. I got you. Oh, all right. Oh my God. I'm sitting there saying, okay, I see the chat down there. I got to get the headline out. This is like our first story all over again. All right. Okay. Headline. I can't talk right now. I can't talk.
Take a sip.
Tar cakes tires slows. It's pecan, by the way. Tar cakes tires slows commute on New Jersey. I blew the fucking story. I just blew the story.
What was it?
I just blew the story. It's New Jersey.
I wasn't listening to you.
I blew the fucking You rattled me. I blew the story. I shot the load before I premature shot the headline.
Swear jar. I caught you. You used the effing word.
Sprinkling the salt, pink salt everywhere. Yes, I did. I got so
excited.
Okay, go Vols. I'm even becoming more of a Vols sign. I got too excited. So, how about the Cowboys? Never mind. Oh, Cowboy strippers? Nah. Oh my gosh. So, hey, Manny says play some Fortnite. Maybe another night. I just need. Let's say no Masters. No. The Chiefs won the Super Bowl. Yeah, you Darth Maul friend. I know my state's pretty good, but I got blown out with that one. So that's all above for me.
I'm sorry.
Buddy said New Jersey. Max said
Packers beat the Cowboys. Isn't that right, Dadman?
Yes, they did. Yes. Yes, I blew the story and it kind of reached around. Yes, it did, Max. It did. But here, let's finish the story with it, folks.
Bye-bye, PG-13. Bye-bye, PG-13.
It was a sticky commute on a New Jersey interstate after tar coated the highway. They say the tar was in the center and right southbound lanes along a 5-mile stretch of Interstate 295 in Salem County just after 5:30 a.m. Tuesday. Trooper said 20 vehicles reported going over the tar. Tar stuck to their tires and wheels. There were no accidents. Workers scraped the tar from the road. So that's where they're trying to determine where tire come from. Dang it. I hated blowing that. I've done that before. So
New Jersey.
So, all right. Okay. Okay. I'm going to be very specific. We're going to make a really hard where in the world one thing. Oh gosh. So you got McDonald's for supper and a kids meal. Yes, exactly. That's the missus does that a lot of time. Toledo Met Hens. They got baseball again. Yep. No, you get it's a mulligan. It's the free space and bingo, the mulligan and golf. You get free of it. There you go. It's Lisa, it's wonderful. It's so wonderful. It's a sticky search. See everybody.
Oh,
folks, you do not know. Folks, I tell you what, I've not laughed so hard, and this has been a great night for some tar-colored tires. And in fact, you guys are hanging in here, staying with me. What in tar nations? Okay, I'm going to be very difficult on this one. I'm going to be very specific with it. We're going to call this one a where in the world. Okay? Because this is going to involve
Countries?
Countries, but
Lisa. Nice. Nice.
All right.
Nice.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Well, the problem is
No, don't be sorry. That was
no.
Kryptonian excellence. That was fantastic.
But the problem with it is it's like where it dateline from, where the story originated from, kind of. So we're gonna go with Fiji. We're gonna go Guam.
Fiji, Guam,
and Midway.
I'm gonna say Texas.
I'm saying Queensland.
We're going Fiji, Guam, and Midway. Okay.
What are you talking about time for?
Time? See, Texas is a country. They keep claiming it's still being a Republic of Texas. So, oh God.
Hey,
okay.
Texas considers itself a country.
Exactly.
To be fair enough.
All right. Before I screw this story up, 67-year-old albatross seabird gives birth.
Oh.
Did this happen in Fiji, Guam, or Midway?
I'm going Fiji.
Yeah, because I don't think Fiji would pop in the Dadman's mind either. He picked Guam and Midway because he's like a
military.
Military buff.
Yeah.
So yeah, Fiji. I agree with you, Hungry.
Okay. Well, y'all both go Fiji.
And that's kind of like an exotic bird area too. Wouldn't you think?
Mm-hmm. What do you think about the exotic birds Lisa mentioned, Hungry?
Kind of, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, and Lisa and I are fingers clasped on this one. Absolutely. Right. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go.
We got Texas. We got Guam by default. Fiji has it like Texas. Yes, we do. Master, you're funny. Max Redstone said Guam. Southern Belle, thank you for playing Guam, California. Manny. Killer Chow goes Guam. Lemon Pie says Fiji, and then says Mount Fuji.
Yeah, nice. Lemon.
Fiji, why not? All right. Any other guesses or answers from anybody out there tonight?
Reread the question in case anybody.
67-year-old albatross seabird gives birth. So let's give it another couple seconds. If anybody else has got a guess, put it in the chat. Thank y'all for being. We've still got 16 people here with us tonight. Thank you for hanging out, and much needed laughs tonight for us. And if you're, it's been, like I said early on, it's been an interesting couple weeks with family issues and stuff. And Grandma Man Walking's doing better tonight, and I'll be with her tomorrow night. So a chance to come out and laugh and spend time. And so thank you all for the time tonight and be hanging with us. And Mrs. was on early, but a special thanks to Hungry and Lisa coming on short notice. So Buddy says Guam. Where was the midwife? Okay. Before I lose this story, let's see. 67-year-old albatross seabird gives birth. Dateline, Honolulu.
What? What?
That's not in the list.
That's not in the list.
AP. Now get this, but technically it is. And I learned this from one of my great history channels that's on what I've learned in history. Midway Island is part of the Hawaiian island chain.
Oh, really?
Yes.
No.
Hawaii News Now reported Thursday the albatross named Wisdom is the world's oldest known wild breeding bird.
We were cheated, Lisa.
Welcomed her new chick February 6th at the Midway Atoll National Wildlife Refuge. Midway is an island.
Everybody in the chat is complaining.
The bird was in Honolulu?
No, the damn bird was in Midway Island.
Wait, read the article.
Shenanigans.
Fiji, Guam, and Midway.
Shenanigans.
Hawaii, a renowned 67-year-old bird is a mother again. Hawaii News Now reported Thursday that the albatross named Wisdom is the world's oldest known wild breeding bird. While officials said Wisdom welcomed her new chick February 6th at the Midway Atoll National Wildlife Refuge. Midway Atoll and Battle of Midway National Memorial in the Papahanaumokuakea Marine National Monument are home to more than 3 million seabirds. Okay, I guess I'm wrong. I'm sorry. Where in the world? I called them countries, but I did refer to Midway as Midway. But I'll give you all that one then. It was a funny story.
Well, no,
it was funny, but
it was Honolulu News, right? That we got screwed
Hawaii
up.
News, yes, it's Hawaii News.
Oh,
but
okay.
Midway is technically Midway itself is not part of the state of Hawaii. It's actually a separate territory. Right, it is an island and a separate territory, but it is part of the chain.
Sure,
because it's described as the further west of the whole island chain, even though it's considered territory separate from the Hawaiian Islands.
But Guam isn't.
Guam isn't. No, Guam is a different island.
Yeah,
yes,
it's farther out from the chain.
Yes, Midway is the only island in the Hawaiian archipelago that's not part of the state of Hawaii. Exactly. So, what? No, not that bad. I didn't poop in my pants on the Mid-Atlantic Freeway.
No poop in your pants. That's
No,
number
no,
two's
but
job.
still, but yeah, that was really interesting that Midway had told. But folks, this is a game we play a lot often. Let's see if I got any more of the stories here. We could do another one,
but we did battle with Fiji.
Well, yeah,
Dadman was trying to trick us hungry.
Yeah. All right. Hey, well, let's do this one. Here's a good one, folks. This is going back. I ain't cleaning that up. No, I don't blame you.
Nice.
It's a bit of nerd. Okay, we're going to do 3 states again. These will be states within the U.S., okay?
Not countries. Not countries.
We're going to go Pennsylvania.
All right.
Again. We're going to go, let's see, West Virginia.
Well, we know that's made up.
What? Not necessarily. And we're going to go with Ohio again.
That pregnant pause.
What? There's no pregnant pause in it.
With West Virginia, it was. Yeah, it was.
Well, you never know. Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Ohio. All right. Student calls 911 from school, says he was sleepwalking.
That's it?
That's it. That's your headline. Student calls 911 from school, says he was sleepwalking. Did that happen in Pennsylvania, West Virginia, or Ohio?
Pennsylvania.
Okay. Well, we got an East Virginia. We got a Pennsylvania. We got a Pennsylvania. Oh, look, my beans have shipped.
Hey, good girl. Got to have your beans.
Yay. Ohio.
I want it to be Ohio, but I think it's Pennsylvania, Max.
We got a Wakanda out here.
A Wakanda. Yeah, Wakanda. Well, modern Wakanda. Modern Wakanda, not classic.
I thought you were going to say ricotta there for a second.
Hey, I like ricotta, so let's not mess around.
Pennsylvania, I hate ricotta. That just I hate it. It's too
gooey,
weird, texty, gooey.
Ricotta?
It's just a weird texture. Yeah, I just don't like it. It just
Well, you like cottage cheese?
No, I don't.
Oh, that's the
problem. Yeah, exactly. So exactly. Southern Belle goes West Virginia. Pop culture says Pennsylvania also. Vodka.
Nice.
Pepe Sylvia. Stunning would be proud if he was here tonight, with the way everybody's going up with the different names. That's an interesting spelling. Pennsylvania. That's cool. He likes ricotta. I do have a lot of food issues. Yes, I do.
Yes,
but I'm not as bad as my sister, who would actually scrape tomato seeds out of a sandwich.
Wow,
tomato seeds, really?
Yeah, like if they put tomato on something by accident and they just scraped it off. Yeah, it was like.
So I'm guessing she was not a fan of scrambled eggs either.
No, she loves all that stuff. She's okay with that. West Dakota, like that. He's a young guy, but he says he's old, so he's got to work. So, but he slipped out. But yes, remind him next time where he was. Ricotta, but peanut. Okay, it was just a meme.
Turkey rubbing or breast. What is it?
Turkey rubbing, massaging the turkey.
Yes.
Yeah,
but no ricotta.
No ricotta. Yep. Lady V doesn't like tomato seeds either. Scoop them out. So yeah.
Okay.
So Pennsylvania, right about. I know. I'm like, Max says Ohio. Any other votes? Keely, anybody else? Any of the other people? Buddy, I don't know. Did you give an answer?
I don't even remember the question anymore.
Wow. Student calls 911 from school, says he was sleepwalking.
Okay.
Yes, exactly. Roma tomatoes.
I'm not laughing at you, Lisa. I was laughing because I related.
Yeah. you didn't remember either.
No.
Well, folks, here we go. Student calls 911 from school, says he was sleepwalking. Greensburg, Pennsylvania.
Yes.
A Pennsylvania middle school canceled classes after a student who said he was sleepwalking was found inside the building. The 7th grade student called 911 around 2:30 a.m. to report he was inside the middle school.
Wow. How did he get
told
in?
authorities had been sleepwalking, woke up inside the school. Police say he entered the school through a window and wandered around for about 15 minutes. He lived about 4 miles from the school.
Wow.
So
climbing in a window while you're like sound asleep, that's creepy.
I mean, he's like sleepwalking 4 miles to the school, lets himself in, and they find him. What the hell's going on? I mean,
nobody loves school that much.
I know. I mean, honestly, his family life must be really bad if he's in his sleep going to his school.
Well, they did. The story goes on to say that they did have another threat earlier in the week or during the week, so they did close the school down just out of caution for other things. You know. So that's what you got one right. Lemon pie did.
Yay!
Don't get too sure, Lady V. I sometimes I throw it around still a little bit. I've even thrown Lisa off a time or two.
Yeah,
he can get tricky. He can get tricky.
Lisa
Got me
with Midway.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes, countries. But hey, you know that. Have y'all ever sleptwalked like that?
What? Pardon?
Have you ever sleptwalked like that? I mean, you don't have to answer if you don't too. But,
I sleep like a rock.
I have sleptwalked once in my life. Once.
Well, I sleptwalked twice. One I do not remember completely. One time I got out apparently of a church van as about a middle school student. And I got out of a church van in the middle of downtown where it was not even my house. They dropped somebody else off. They said I was screaming at the top of my lungs in the street. My mom left me. My dad left me. Where's my home? Where's the house? And it was like, and they had to yell at me and physically throw me back in the van.
Is that the same church van that you had to pee out the window?
The same church, but not the same van. But that church, damn it, you pull over and let the kid pee in the middle of the grass. It's Florida. There's plenty of bushes. But he wouldn't. So I had to
pee out the window.
He said do it. I had adult permission. So, hey,
not the same van. Okay, good.
Not the same van, but the same church, though. But the other time was one time when I was even younger than that. I walked out the front door and just peed in the trash can. So, fortunately, nowadays I don't sleepwalk like that anymore. So that exactly.
Take the trash out that night.
Exactly. The old metal really rusted, but and see I do not remember that church van when the getting out. That was like, I mean, they were telling me and people insisted that it happened. So I'm like, I have no clue. Where's everyone? Harvey's roast beef. So I like Master said I was sleptwalk in boys camp end up in girls camp every single year.
Oh, sure you did. Sleepwalk.
Oh my goodness. So I think I took care of all the stories that we had in this round of crazy news stories, but what a fun night, you guys. So that's all of them for it. I think we got all the memes again, didn't we? I think we covered the ones that we did, the boobs.
The ones that stuck out the most for sure.
Exactly. Oh, we got some turkey. Oh God, what that popped up. So, well, here we had some. Well, let's see. There's some alcohol references earlier. So here we got one here. We got here. This is back to Thanksgiving. Told him I'd bring turkey mashed potatoes. Best Thanksgiving ever.
Yeah, turkey and taters. That's right.
The vodka. Yes, vodka. There's the vodka, Lady V. Oh, absolutely, Manny. This is fun, especially. Can we cover the boot plant again? Yes, we can. Just for you, Lady V. We will definitely see that again.
It's a popular item.
Yes. Well, hey, look, the turkey's going for cover. He knows tacos.
Oh, that's pretty funny. Oh,
yeah, the tofurkey is ready. Oh my gosh. Oh, the tofu turkey. That just sounds wrong on so many levels.
Oh yeah.
It's like, I love this one. Bring me solo on the Wookiee.
Yeah.
That is Jabba the Hutt. That really is a better Jabba the Hutt than I think anything the mouse can come up with these days.
Oh.
Look at the mouth. He's like, oh, Chuda.
Actually, that looks like the Rancor to me.
That'd be a toothless Rancor, though.
Yeah, toothless. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Pop culture both like, ew. Manny, thank you for hanging out for so long. Appreciate it. So, thanks for being here. You take care of yourself. Lady V, the angry bird. Feed it.
Feed the bird.
What do we say to the god of death? No, Aunt Karen, I'm not coming to Thanksgiving this year. Han, my boy, there you go. There you go. That's a good one there with that. So, exactly. Oh, yeah, but hey, here you go. If you haven't seen this one before, I'm no cook, but I can follow directions, which said, let the bird chill in the sink for a few hours.
That's cute.
That's what I
like that one.
Yeah, it's kind of like me with the massaging, but he's got his beard, he's got the remote, and he's all set. So
are those two onions for the eyes?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep.
That's great. That's great.
And it's got the coarse beer right here, in here. So, oh God. The Sarlacc, yes.
Wasn't Coors a home of Rocky Mountain
the chicken
Walker?
is all trying to be seductive.
Oh yeah.
Now see, Lady V is all about giving your turkey a bath and stuff. I get a lemon-sliced bath for flavor. See, that's like massaging the turkey to prep it for Thanksgiving dinner. Don't turkeys deserve a spa day?
I think Lemon needs to tell us about the lemon in regards to making the meat taste correct. I think he needs to talk to us about that. But
okay.
Lemon slice, I mean, the thing is, Lisa, how many times does citrus come into cooking meat?
Give me
Wait, what?
No, Hungry was talking about you talking about giving it a bath. Giving you a bath.
A citrus bath.
Yeah, because Lady V said this about giving the turkey a citrus bath. So,
yeah.
Oh,
I just want to know if that's an actual cooking thing. I'm not making a joke.
Southern Bear, come join me in the hot sink.
Oh, is this a cooking thing or not? I mean, a citrus bath. Okay. Lisa, please continue.
Why not? You can flavor
what?
Though. You could. Why couldn't you? Why can't you suck the citrus into it? I think Hungry's asking you, Lisa, could you worry about citrus bath?
With meat, like chicken and stuff, the citrus would actually semi-cook the meat.
Oh, yes. That's
so true. You don't really want to add citrus or acid to meats pre-cooking.
Yeah.
During cooking or post-cooking is more for the citrus.
I see. So like
cider works good too. Acid tenderizes the meat.
Unless you're having ceviche, which is actually shrimp, I believe. Mostly shrimp. And you cook it with the acids. So look up ceviche.
Okay.
I think it's CEVICHE. Yeah, that would be with citrus.
Yeah, there you go. There. So I've talked about the ceviche fish cooked by citrus juice. So, well, Hungry, you started talking about Coors. Golly, we got 15 people back with us. It amazes me. We're going on a 4-hour stream, folks. Thank you. Almost 1:00, and keep going. But hey, you remember, we do karaoke on Saturday nights at Rambling Canucks and sometimes JW Bill's channels. I do, but the one of the favorite songs is Eastbound and Down. Smokey and the Bandit, classic 1970s movie. Folks out there, do y'all like that Jerry Reed song? Do you? I almost said Jerry Lewis. What do you think about Smokey and the Bandit, folks? What are your memories from that show?
You guys are gonna sing. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we'll talk. Yeah.
No, Lisa,
Rosemary,
no.
It's good to cookware too. Oh, yeah, you like the friendlies, yes. Oh, Jerry Reed, yes. You know what's so cool when Jerry Reed was the opposing coach of the Waterboy? That was so crazy. So
he was a guest star on Scooby-Doo movies. They actually had him on a Scooby-Doo movie. Yes, they did.
Well, what do you want to talk about? If folks share your Jerry Reed, share your song movies. Let's talk if we want to talk about Smoking Bandit. But Coors beer, was illegal. It truly was. What? Look, Coors beer was illegal in a number of states back then.
Why?
Well, I will look up the article and show it to you because it had to do with alcohol content and marketing in some states.
Okay.
Now remember, the U.S. was still a lot more. We had, especially in the South, blue laws, a lot more stuff like that. Take care, Pop Culture Republic. Have a good night. Thank you for coming in. Stay so long.
Thank you for being here, dude.
Exactly.
Thank you very much.
Exactly. So, she got the gold mine. I got the shaft. Oh man, I gotta check that one out. But yeah, because it was the whole principle of the movie was based on real. I think at that time it had changed. It's right around that time the laws were starting to change, but it truly was illegal to transport. I think across the Mississippi, in a long ways. So I'm just. See, because it was really interesting. You look back because nowadays it seems weird, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it really, really does. Yeah. So, because there was yeah. So fair cruises. I'm going on the spur of the moment. Yeah. Coors, the ubiquitous potion of good time brohood, was once illegal in certain states. The movie was made in the late 70s, and at the time, Coors was actually a regional product. Maine, Colorado, because it wasn't pasteurized and contained no preservatives, shipping could get tricky. Coors didn't get national distribution until 1986, which is why in the 1970s, Coors wasn't actually licensed to sell east of the Mississippi, making it briefly a rare and sought-after product. So it had to do with the pasteurization, and you couldn't get it east of the Mississippi, and so that's really where it was based on with the movie.
That actually sounds very strange because before the 1980s, I spent some time in California, and Coors is being sold there.
But see, California's west of the Mississippi, though.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing. Hey, Punk Waddle.
Hey, Punky.
Hello. How are you tonight? Good to see you.
Oh, so you were saying east of the Mississippi. Okay,
yes,
my mistake.
Oh,
my mistake.
By the way, we got to start the stream again. Punk Waddle's now talking about spam, which we talked about 2 hours earlier.
Yeah.
Now, how do you like your spam? We had different ways that we talked about it. But yeah, it's because how they had the two brothers, get going on the run. But yeah, it really had to do. There's more detail into the story. We could take a lot of time. The one that I have deals with the movie, but basically it really had to do with the pasteurization. There was, and I think a lot of it also had to do with the Southern. I think still a lot of the liquor laws down south were really, really interesting because, for the longest time you had blue laws. You couldn't buy beer on Saturday, things like that. So who failed geography?
I did.
Yes. Hey, by the way, Lemon Pie said he's just slicing microwave spam, but he's a sick bachelor, man. So, but yeah, because it was illegal commodity. It was, so what was good with the movie, it was a nod to the Prohibition era bootlegging, because it really was trying to do something that was not allowed to do. Let's see, I've got another article. So it was a very light beer. It was illegal to pasteurize in the 1970s. the company introduced a litter-free push tab can in the 1970s. This article says Coors Light tastes like piss, while Coors Original tastes like cold water with a hint
Not
of
as
light
bad
beer
as
flavor.
Foster's. Not as bad as Foster's. I'd rather drink Coors than Foster's, but yes.
Yeah. So let's see. All right. This article did. Let's see. Yeah, and then
there's beer in Texarkana, and the boys are thirsty and are. Oh, never mind. That was for Max.
Yeah. So let's see.
Hi, Punk Waddle.
Hello, Punk Waddle. Hello.
Yeah. So it really had to do with marketing and the pasteurization process, and it did not comply with a lot of the state southern laws with stuff like that. So it's really so because I always look back now 20 years as an adult, and I'm like, that couldn't have been real. You look thinking it's like it's not a real story, and how could it have been illegal? But because alcohol is so available in so many places, except in some places in small towns, Georgias and Floridas, you can still have those type of things. But
with the United States, they're anti-live culture, so that's why everything has to be pasteurized.
Right.
At least they used to. I don't know anymore.
And
relaxed on that.
And I finally, part of the reason Coors was found with it, the limited geographical reason of all the way it was made, because it was cold filtered, not pasteurized. And so it had to remain refrigerated when packaged and made transportation and storage difficult. Yep. But still, they still found ways to smuggle it back to D.C. As the story goes, Gerald Ford was a big fan of Coors Banquet. So supposedly got some but taken back. So it's...
we had a situation here in Wisconsin, I think it was with Blue Moon.
Mm-hmm.
Where they would, because it's sold in Wisconsin, and something with taking a bunch to DC too, like smuggled it.
Really?
And then, like in northern Wisconsin, people from Minnesota would come and take Blue Moon over the border. I guess it was illegal to do. But this was a few years ago too, so I don't know if that's true anymore either.
And time changes, the laws.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah. It is. It's funny how that stuff goes and how it changes like that. So Master said, you guys in your beers, a good German beer never has less than 5.5% and can go up to 19%. Wow. Yeah. Colored waters. Yeah. That's what, we have that discussion on coffee, but Max is singing the song still. So Punk Waddle said, I hopped on to an hour ago on this stream live now. Do you need to get drunk, Waddle? I don't think I've met Drunk Waddle. Well, I don't think I've met Drunk Waddle before. I'm sure the Drunk Waddle's cool. But is Drunk Waddle Punk Waddle drunk or?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Yep.
There you go. Lemon Pie says he's drinking an American beer right now. There's 9%. There are many kinds of beer here, just not the main one. So Max.
Yeah. Well, the standard level for an Australian beer, which is a lager, not a Pilsner, is going to be 4.6. That's standard. And then it gets stronger from there. So I understand exactly what Lemon is talking about.
So Southern Belle says that Blue Moon is carried in their store.
Yeah, I think it had to do with like state law and then interstate law. And so they must have gone national since.
Yeah. And that's what happened with this in the 70s is states had their own rules on some of those the pasteurization. It was just so what just shocked me was like it wasn't I just could not believe it though when I got older. It's like, were we really like that back then? And it's like, yeah, it was true. It was really a thing. And you just wondered why, because it becomes so prevalent. Sometimes that's why when we look back in the past, we're like, what that could have been true, but it's like, yeah, it's what happened. It's what it. We just like the alcohol being able to sold everywhere. We don't think anything of it. It just goes everywhere these days. But they think of this concept of a movie, you thought they were making something up, but. By the way, folks,
used to be like the major component of beer, and then as they experimented, now there's like wheat beers. So things change. People experiment. They're always looking for the next hot item.
Yeah. Good point.
So it came out in 1977. So what was it? So 2 years ago, it was probably the 45th anniversary. The Miss and I saw it in the theater. So it's coming up on the 50th anniversary. So folks, if you get a chance to see it, definitely see it in the theater, So, but hey, definitely a good movie. One of the things that we've noticed is that they keep bringing out some classic movies and releasing them, and we try to hit those as much as we can. So, what the heck? It says I can't believe this article too, that there was 7 Smokey and the Bandit movies.
No.
Yes.
No.
Well,
can't be.
Well, let's see. Well, I wonder if they're connected. So it says.
I mean, official movies or unofficial movies?
I have to do some research on this one a little bit, but not with Burt Reynolds necessarily in all of them. But
if it ain't Burt Reynolds, it ain't a Smokey and the Bandit.
I agree. Oh my God, it really gets bad when friggin' Brian Bloom was like.
Yeah.
Anyway, but basically what they're saying, I'll research this a little bit more to be a good conversation topic because I love Smoking the Bandit. But let's see, what order did they put it in? Because Bandit Goes Country was January 1994. It's portraying a young version of the Bandit as a prequel to the franchise.
Oh boy.
I hate prequels. I bloody hate prequels.
Well,
I wonder if they have a pod racer in it. Oh boy.
It's like pod racing. And this is pod racing. Then it's like, okay, I'll just
now.
There are what is weird with this? There are 4 in 1994. Bandit Goes Country, Bandit, Bandit, Beauty and the Bandit, Bandit Silver Angel. All those were in 1994. It's like, what?
Wow.
So it says they're connected, but you have to look at that a little bit. But even then, it's like, I'm like you, though. If it doesn't have Burt Reynolds in it, it's not the real thing. Smoking the Bandit, 1977. Smoking the Bandit 2 in 1980. And Smoking the Bandit Part 3 was at 83. I think the 83 one, was that the one where it was just Jerry Reed?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay, because that would, see, and even then that one didn't feel or Smoking the Bandit Part 3. It just didn't feel the same without him in it.
If there is no Burt, it does not count. It does not count. Burt makes that movie. He makes that movie. He makes everything about that movie. And 1994, with those movies, you know what? You can drink some of my magical penile wine from China.
And it's still not going to get you there.
Radio, Lisa. Radio.
Well, folks, this, like Lemon Pie pointed out, this not so late night stream is officially late night now. Folks, this is the beauty of these late night squirrel streams, that especially when they start earlier, we're approaching 4 hours. Hungry and I have done one of these for 6 or almost 8 hours before. So as long as we're feeling good, we jump topic to topic, squirrel to squirrel, nut to nut. We'll take it up. And now we got Lisa here, all handcuffed to the desk, so we're not going anywhere.
And it's National Handcuff Day.
Exactly. Thank you.
I have no complaints, Lisa. I got no complaints. But,
but
we have nearly 4 hours on our ticket.
We are not beholden to labels or anything around here. We are our own stream. We are chaos and confusion. And like we said earlier, the first story that we did, we took like half an hour to get to the first story answer. Everybody's yelling at me like Mighty Python. Lady V thought there was only one. No, there were 3 that I was aware of. But these other things with the quote prequels.
These other things.
It's like, and especially Brian Bloom. I mean, come on, God, he's like a softy soap opera guy. It's
true.
Give me a friggin' man like Burt Reynolds, I mean, guys, just a man's man. It just was different. But yeah, exactly. Burt was in the first 2. Jerry Reed drove the car 3. It just did not feel the same because, like you said, there's some of those roles, some of those movies where you have to have that person in it.
No,
or that character, because I think it wasn't like Jerry Reed was the bandit then per se. I mean, but see, because I also like with Han Solo, recast him since the guy doesn't want to play the part, recast him, but have the character alive and in the movies. I can deal with a different actor playing that character in most cases, but if you write the character himself out of it, it's gone. But this Smokey and the Bandit, you don't have Smokey and the Bandit without Burt Reynolds. There's no.
Well, he's a man who defined the role.
Really. Yeah, might as well. Ben-Hur is a Smokey prequel.
Yeah. Right on, Max.
TV
right on. But you understand by a person who defines the role. Could we actually accept anybody other than Raymond Burr as Perry Mason? Really?
Well, I don't know. Well, Lady V, you must be very young. You must be in your 20s. So, hey, if these predated you, there you go. And for Minnesota, I don't know what the hell's going on, but thank you for being here. Good to see you tonight for Minnesota. Good to see you. So, more time. Exactly. So, yeah. So, but we just handcuffs and ladies keep the stream going.
Nice one, Lemon. Nice one.
Oh my goodness. So, oh yeah. Oh, okay. This was a good one. That Smokey Phil's butt turned into a steel magnolia. There you go.
Oh, that's a very good cinematic pun, Max. Very good. Very good.
Well, I'm sure you're very gracious at 30, and hey, I'll still call you 25. How about that? Like Lisa is like Lisa's 37. No, you're 37.
Don't go there.
No, you're 37. You're 37. You're young.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks, Dad, man.
You're welcome.
You're full of crap.
It doesn't matter. As long as it makes you feel good, I just won't crap in my pants, okay?
Oh, thank God. No Joe Biden.
Or that lady on the police story we had. At my desk between classes at work.
Drugs, Dad, man.
Exactly. Oh my God, you guys are funny. But yeah, that's it. Like the debate with Star Wars. We know that Harrison Ford hated the role of Han Solo. That and the talk was that he came back to the reprise that he had to die. The rumors were that he wanted Han off in Return of the Jedi. And it's
he hated it after he got to sleep with Princess Leia. After that, then he hated it. Yeah, sure.
But it's like, and to me, that's the role that made him. I'll be honest. I mean, you can agree or disagree. Masters, anybody that's older than me think. I think that this role made him not Indiana Jones.
I think it was Indiana Jones.
Well, this guy got him noticed. Had he not been noticed with this movie, he would have never have gotten Indiana Jones.
I would say
because he was a
George
carpenter.
Lucas. George Lucas liked working with him. So
and he was in American Graffiti too beforehand, though. So, but I really think that this movie is what made him what he became. I just cannot understand the hate he had for the role, because I understand actors don't like to be typecast or pigeonholed and things, but yeah, honestly, what he did with what they've done with it is basically they helped kill the franchise. This is one of the traditional great characters that had a lot of. He grew. You talk about character growth and stuff, and he was a model character and stuff like that. The only reason if he didn't respect him is he didn't get to know the character and what the expanded universe had. This guy was not a deadbeat dad. He was not all this other stuff. He actually had a lot to him, and he had a good part to him and he became a leader. And there was so much good to this character that didn't need to be written off. See, that's why I've always said that this is one. Sometimes you have to take a recasting.
Mm-hmm.
I think
it's a pretty huge ego to be crapping on a character that.
Yeah.
Basically, you're in a blockbuster movie that is like bringing in millions of dollars at the time, and you have the nuts to say to the public that you hated the character. So I mean, I don't know, most people our age know that story, and I don't know how many people endeared themselves to Harrison Ford for that comment, which to us we're thinking, well, maybe the guy should keep his mouth zipped. And don't tell us what you think of the character or not, because we would probably have liked you more if you just kept your mouth shut.
Yeah. And that's the thing is, let them cast. I would have accepted a recasting of it to keep the character, because to me the character was bigger than the actor, and it really truly was a sad case when you sat here, especially seeing the way he was offed in the movie. But
that's a very important point that you bring up, Dadman. The character was more important than the actor, because if you look at Humphrey Bogart, how many Humphrey Bogart roles can people list aside from Maltese Falcon and Casablanca? The roles made Humphrey Bogart, not himself. So I think you were 100% correct there, and I commend you for saying that.
The travesty was to have so much time pass between.
Good point.
Yeah, exactly. And then the other big travesty was the fact when they did get them back together, they didn't use them.
See, that's the thing too. If you think about it, and I have a IP, let's say I'm George Lucas, why would I do a prequel when I have 3 actors that are going to age out at a certain point? The logical course would have been to have The Force Awakens 5 years after, right?
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Instead of 20.
I would like to add regarding Key Largo, not that many people know Key Largo compared to Casablanca and the Maltese Falcon.
Correct.
But Key Largo is one of my favorite, in fact, is my favorite film starring, the guy who married Lauren Bacall. He had to do something right. He married Lauren Bacall.
Now, these are black and white movies, right?
Maltese Falcon is so good.
Yeah, it is. I mean,
hanging out with you guys, hanging out with you guys, I'm going to actually have to watch some of these movies.
Oh, don't tell me you haven't seen Maltese Falcon. Do not tell me that.
I've never seen them. I mean, I have an aversion to black and white movies. I just have never liked black and white movies. Grew up with all this dadgum tarantula movies and stuff. I just I grew up in the age of color and got spoiled. So,
which is nice because he can go back and watch these glorious films.
Yeah, true.
Where we can't because we've already seen it.
But I'll tell you, and I'm being serious with this. And yes, Key Largo, not to be confused with Fargo. And I'll be serious with this. Like Daisy had Blossom, I went back and looked at Indiana Jones Temple of Doom. I'm older. I'm married. A lot more different than when I was. A lot different than when I was at 20 or whatever. And I actually
started with her.
With who?
Kate.
Oh no! I'm not. I'm actually. I know she was. I know that whole damn musical number, friggin' Hungry's little Broadway show at the beginning.
I love that.
That was stupid.
I love that. We will always disagree on this one. I love that music.
But I will say I had a new respect for the movie. And I'll tell you what, honestly, like the Caine Mutiny probably is black and white. Yeah. And now Sabrina, I think of Harrison Ford, but I know that there's an older black and white one
good too.
Yeah, but see, I would watch these, and I'm not sure which part of that, maybe the thing, but I will tell you what. Okay, I know that, but I will tell you, I was always sports ball and stuff like that. What the difference now is, my wife.
Oh, come on.
No, seriously. Watching these, having her here. We watched an anime a few weeks ago, and she helped me understand parts of the anime I would have never gotten otherwise. But having her, it gives me somebody and something to do with. I'd go back and watch these movies.
Yeah.
As a date night thing or whatever else. Just having her there. It's kind of the thing.
You know what your
and also my wife has great choices in movies.
What's her favorite black and white? Do you know?
It's a many genre. We talked about this privately, Lisa. Actually, it depends on genre to genre, to be fair to the missus.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, she wanted to see
versus romance versus
yes, precisely.
Historical.
Yeah, I know Casablanca's one she wanted to see in the theaters when they re-released it, but we missed it. So, but yeah, I mean, to me, I don't know, having somebody there to help me through it and stuff like that.
I've said this before, and I'll say it again. She has excellent taste, so you should trust in her choices because she married you.
Exactly. Oh, well, thank you. Yes, I know.
And she helps the Dadman get better taste in movies.
Exactly.
Yeah, and trust me, there's so many great stories that you're missing out on.
Yeah, I understand.
In black and white.
Yeah, I understand that. 100%. I understand that now. So I understand that. Don't want any. North by Northwest was one that we were introduced to when we went up and saw the President Head guys, Mount Rushmore. They that was set in there and stuff. So that's kind of cool.
Color,
I know Dial In for Murder, I think, is one she's talked about.
That's
really
color too.
Well, I mean, it's interesting that you both bring up this stuff because most people forget that Alfred Hitchcock began in black and white. Mm-hmm. A lot of his movies are black and white. There are a lot of wonderful black and white Alfred Hitchcock movies. And you need to look at
color.
Yeah, precisely. You need to look at the storytelling that you like before you look at whether it's color and black and white. The storytelling style. That's what's really important. The original Gojira, the first Godzilla film, black and white. Second Godzilla film, black and white. And you look at all the great Universal horror films, black and white. And they have some of the best dialogue in them that you will ever find. The Bride of Frankenstein, which was in the 1930s, has some of the best dialogue you will ever find in any movie, regardless of genre. And it means the world. And it's actually, in some ways, a great date film. It's a great date film for you and the Mrs. Dadman. It's a film that you can sit down and enjoy together. And
Don't you and Mrs. have a bunch of video tapes, maybe black and white, that you could
She's got a lot of DVDs because what she does is she goes to the thrift stores and the discount stores, buying up the physical media. So she's in a mode of collecting a lot of those. So yeah, we got a lot of it already.
A few black and white.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, she looks specifically for like black and white and old stuff. Yeah, a lot of the old stuff that you can't just get anymore. And
can I address something from Lemon Pie here?
Oh, let me say hello to Tommy real quick. Hello, Tommy. Good morning over there in the across the pond. Good to see you. Although Lady V says she would fall asleep watching black and white today. But, But no. I think she still likes it. I think it's just one of those things. So, which ones? Is it films or movies or the same term? Which?
This is one of the only times I would ever disagree with Lemon Pie. One of the only times. So a movie is like Transformers 3, and a film is like something starring Gina Gershon or
more of the noir.
Yes, noir or David Lynch. I would consider David Lynch a film and Michael Bay a movie, if you understand what I mean, Lemon Pie.
Yeah, I think of Cape Fear. I think of Robert De Niro one, but I know that it's an original Cape Fear.
Oh, there too. Yeah,
Mitchum,
they're both equally scary. They're both equally scary because you have to take into account with the Robert Mitchum one, there was a lot of censorship at the time when they were making that film. So it was all under the table stuff, but it was still very scary to the people who watched it. Very
Hey,
scary.
Wade, how are you today?
Hello, Wade.
Well, folks, this is an example of these like late night or not so late night squirrel streams where we bumped all kinds of stuff and bumped around. Wade, good to see you tonight too. So shall we bounce back to a couple more? I found a few more news stories. Are y'all okay with that? We got new people in the chat and stuff that may not have played before. Are you good? Lisa, you still good with us?
I'm good.
All right. Well, listen, folks, we're going to play Where in the USA again. If you're new to the show, I'll give you 3 states. You choose this. I'll give you 3 states. I will give you a headline. Then it's up to you to decide which state this story happened in. So, Lady V said the birds were scary. Watched it as a kid. Mom took us to the beach where seagulls tried to get you. Oh,
no, that's terrible. Oh, no, I don't.
Well, look, I got stuck in the 1975 ABC TV made for movie Trilogy of Terror and got exposed to this damn thing that caused me grief and nightmare forever for a long, long time.
But I mean, I understand. What the hell?
There he
Where
is.
do you go? Oh, there we go. All right. Zuni
Yay!
guy.
There you
Zuni
go.
guy.
This thing.
Zuni.
The Zuni fetish doll from Trilogy of Terror. Yes.
But I understand what Lady V is saying with the birds.
Yeah, it
because,
does.
You know,
Well,
like
as a kid,
my gal,
yeah,
my gal Suzanne Plachette, she got her eyes pecked out in that movie.
Yeah. Well, see, but as a viewer, when you're too young, exposed with something like I joke about the black and white with the Spider movies. Oh my God, everybody loved it in the '60s, and I hated it, and they kept showing it in the '70s and stuff like that. So, well, we'll sit back and relax with the way. Maybe we'll put you to sleep, which is always a goal here to help people relax to sleep. And I have no clue about the Bad Batch because I'm not sure. Fermented sediment, no. The answer is not always Florida. Usually Texas is a good answer. So, yeah. I
apologize if I became pedantic, Lemon. I didn't mean to become pedantic, but there are people in the cinematic fields who consider film and movie to be separate genres of film.
Exactly.
I just wanted to answer your question. That's all I wanted to do.
Now, Buddy said the psychological tension of the original was way scarier than that off-putting snuff of the remake. So.
Good point.
It was just kind of, but see, back in the '70s, they were all sadistic. I swear to you, movie making, TV shows, there was no choices, and you had to watch it. And I was like, the stuff my parents watch. My dad, my sister. But by the way, that brings me, when I did that Avatar, guess what? The missus did one better, and she created this lovely feature.
Oh, I like
it.
That.
It was actually,
it
was what she did, and she was known as Mrs. Dadman walking with this one. So they were kind of together.
Oh,
so
boy.
Until we decided to.
It's so scary.
It is. It's just this little color palette. So.
By the way, Max, to answer your question, if it is Kim's face, it is a film. If it's her ass, it's a movie. There you go.
Boy.
Wow.
Sorry.
Okay, folks.
Max is going to be naughty, Lisa. I'm going to answer him in kind. That's the
way I like
it.
Be. We're good.
Wow. Y'all are. All right.
Y'all are.
Y'all are. Yes.
I like y'all.
Yes. All
y'all
right.
is a good word. Y'all is a good word.
Scatonic Madman. Hello. Good to see you again.
No, it's cute.
My dreams tonight.
It's so cute.
Oh, shoot. I left it up. Yeah, I know. Sorry. The miss is going to shoot me for that one. I left it up too long.
Yeah.
But we, the kid created our new one. So we got that, since then. So, my goodness. Oh, wow. Look at that. Ooh. I'll fantasize about that one tonight. So.
Oh.
Oh, wow. That's interesting.
Has she been drinking that wine?
No, the vodka. I think she's
wine.
on. Well, yeah, that wine. Yeah, that wine.
That
wine. Yeah, exactly. All right. Here we go. We got 3 states: Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont. All right. I give you the head. I gave you 3 states. I'll give you the headline. The headline is front end loader used to flipped over truck down highway.
Oh dear.
What?
Front end loader used to flipped over. I think what it's trying to say is the front end loader used to flip over a truck that was down on the highway. So, no. Let's see.
Okay, read that headline slowly.
It's weird because I read the first line. Sorry. Front end loader used to flipped over truck down highway. I'm going to read the first line of the story. Okay. I'm going to read without the state. Police say a man is facing charges for using a front end loader to push a pickup truck down a highway. Okay.
Okay. I'm visualizing.
All right. So if I need to reread it, I can, but is it Maine, New Hampshire, or Vermont? Man facing charges using a front end loader to push a pickup truck down a highway.
Maine.
You say Maine. Hungry.
Although I like how we grouped his states.
I have to go with Maine as well.
Okay. All right. So, all right.
Have you been looking at a map?
No, I haven't been looking at a map. I know my geography
is very good.
Well, I group them sometimes and I spread them out sometimes depending on the titles, the headlines. So, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont. Let's see. So y'all both say Maine.
They're all rural.
Punk Waddle's listening. Magic wine, yeah. Maybe so. Monsters, all right. Punk Waddle says New Hampshire. Fermented Cinema says New Hampshire. They have more farms than the other two, right? I don't know that, but hey. Lemon Pie goes, we all Maine. Lady V says Vermont. Max Redstone says Florida. And Lady V says vodka. So that's what she's drinking. So, folks, if y'all want to vote in here, go ahead and vote. Man facing charges for using a front-end loader to push a pickup truck down the highway. Well, we are going to go ahead and read this story. So hopefully, if y'all want to play, keep playing, and we'll do a couple more. Police say a New Hampshire man is facing charges for using a front-end loader to push a pickup truck down a highway in the town of Ossipee. Ossipee. Officials say a family dispute boiled over when a man used his company's construction equipment to flip the truck on his. This is what the flipped over comes into it. Family dispute boiled over when a man used his company's construction equipment to flip the truck on its side and push it 1,000 feet down Route 16. He deposited it at an auto repair shop. So faces charge of including assault and reckless operation. So,
I mean,
I think Fermented had that right.
What'd you say, Lisa?
I think Fermented picked New Hampshire.
Yes, it did. Yes.
Oh, dear. I mean, it sounds like a Stephen King short story, so of course I was going to go with Maine.
Yeah, I was thinking rural.
Yeah.
Rural. We have got to talk Mars Attacks, guys. I mean, now you're talking like Hungry with But hey, Lady V says there's vodka in all states, so she wins. So
yeah.
All right. Y'all are funny. Yeah. Oh, too funny. Rural the squirrel.
Yes.
All right. Good. All right. So. All right. So we're going to go with these three states here. All right. We're going Maryland, New Jersey, Delaware. No, Florida did not have that one. No, Lemon Pie is not familiar with the Great Northeast. No. All right. So we're going on Mid-Atlantic now. Maryland, New Jersey, Delaware. All right. So, hey, Lady V squeezed a lemon wedge into her glass. So, all right.
It's provocative.
I know. Hey.
Very nice.
Hey. All right. I can't read the story. Okay.
Uh-oh.
You can just visualize this. Clash with overpass leaves luxury cars damaged.
Wow.
Clash with overpass leaves luxury cars damaged. Did this happen in Maryland, New Jersey, or Delaware?
I'm going Jersey right off the bat.
Overpass.
Gotta be Jersey.
That's tough.
Yeah, come on, Lisa. You can do it.
Luxury cars. Yeah.
Well, bear in mind, Lisa, they could be stolen.
Well, that's true, too. Okay, New Jersey, you got me at that one.
All right, both on the panel say Jersey. Lemon Pie said, well, let's see. Let's go here. Lady V says Delaware. Punk Waddle says Maryland. Fermented Cinema asks, does anything happen in Delaware? Delaware for Lemon Pie. Jersey for Masters. Fermented Cinema says New Jersey for sure. You should. Lady V only picked it for having a D. All right. We won't. Stolen equals Jersey.
Yep.
All right. Here we go, folks. Yeah. You ready for this? Yes, everybody, thanks for staying with us so much tonight. Y'all are great, and make sure you've hit that like button and all. We haven't even done a poll tonight. Lisa hadn't even brought up the poll yet.
What's the matter with you?
I've got a bit busy.
Poll, and we've had magical wine all night.
Yeah, I know.
Magical peanut wine.
What's the matter
I know,
with
it's
you?
crazy. What's wrong with me?
I know.
And we had eggplant boobs too.
Yeah, true.
I know.
And we still got 16 people here with us too.
And you didn't whip a poll out.
No, I didn't.
I'm ashamed of you.
Magical latex boobs.
Yes, they were very shiny.
They were
very shiny. Okay.
They weren't latex, they were fruit.
They were firm. They were perky.
Or vegetable.
They're perky. Oh, Southern Belle. Sorry, miss it. Southern Belle's still here in New Jersey. All right. Max Redstone goes Florida.
Yep.
My motto is half pole will travel, so that's the whole thing it goes. So, but hey, all right. Are you ready for the story, guys?
Yep.
All right. Clash with overpass leaves luxury cars damaged in Delaware.
No.
A tractor-trailer driver transporting privately owned luxury cars may have made an expensive mistake when he got trapped under a Delaware overpass. The news cites a police report that says the driver erroneously thought he could clear the bridge Wednesday but got stuck. Damage extended to several Porsches, Maseratis, Bentleys, and other cars that were being transported in an enclosed, climate-controlled environment from Florida to Delaware.
Ooh, that's
a
sad
feel
story.
ripped off.
Yep. Roadway was blocked for 9 hours until police and the towing company were able to partially disassemble the trailer to free it. The overpass did not sustain damage. The driver was cited for inattentive driving.
I'm disappointed.
I am too.
No, this is a different story, Pop Waddles. This is a different one. Yes. Delaware, the D1.
Well, I mean, honestly, although we're disappointed, hurrah for the winners in this game.
Oh, yeah. That way,
hurrah.
yeah. I'm sad for the cars.
Yeah, that's some experience.
Sad for the cars.
I am. Porsche, Maserati.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, really. When you think about it, it's pretty awful. Oh, yep. You got one last one, Dadman?
I got actually several more, but I'm trying to figure out how to. I'm actually trying to find. I'm trying to. Actually, let me get. There's one. I'm going to do this one because it's 2 states involved. Okay.
Okay.
But I'm going to really. But let me see if I can figure out how to phrase this stuff with this. So okay, let me do. I'm just trying to figure out how to phrase the states to do this. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So this is going to take me a second to write these out because this is a little different, but there's not any other way to do it. Let's see. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm trying to type. I'm not good at talking and typing. So, all right. All right. So, oh God, masters. What is consumption of master penis wine to? A. You turn the hog biting, turn the hog see. Thing blew up and simply exploded. Sometimes simply explode is enough. But hey, all right. All right. Here we go. Here's did this story, the headline. Well, I'm about to read to you. Did it happen from Florida to South Carolina, California to Texas, or West Virginia to New Jersey?
You said 2 states. What the hell?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This state, uber expensive. Drunk man takes a $1,600 Uber from blank to blank.
Okay.
Cool.
Did he take a $1,600 Uber from Florida to South Carolina, California to Texas, or West Virginia to New Jersey?
Well, he's got to have a lot of money in his pocket. That kind of, I'd say that would eliminate the third option. So we're looking at Florida to South Carolina or California to Texas. I would like to believe It is a cocaine dealer going from Florida to South Carolina.
Well, Lady V would agree with you. So,
sorry. You know what I mean, Lisa. You know.
Oh, I do. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Uber. Do they have Ubers in West Virginia?
I agree, laughing.
I can't help it.
Well, it's definitely not California to Texas. That's
No,
mileage.
that would never happen. Unless it was neurotic trying to get out. Kidding.
I don't know.
Kidding. I'm just kidding. Fans of neurotic, do not destroy me. He tried so hard to get out of California to get to Texas. I couldn't help the joke. It's okay.
We got all answers all over the place. Florida, South Carolina. We're saying California to Texas. So we got one West Virginia to New Jersey. So, Lisa, what do you think?
Oh, I'm going to say Florida to South Carolina.
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay.
Even though Maryland and New Jersey is like the closest.
Yeah, good point.
In mileage.
Anybody else to vote? Anybody else with 14 here? Lady V said Florida, South Carolina. Lemon Pie, Florida, South Carolina. Punk Waddle, Florida, South Carolina. West Virginia to New Jersey from Max Redstone.
Oh, crap. It's going to be like California to Texas.
West Virginia to New Jersey. Do people go there?
No. No.
All right. We ready for the story?
Oh, I'm going to be so upset, Lisa, if it's California to Texas. I had to live in California for over 19 years. I'll be so pissed off.
Yeah, are we ready for the story? Any other guesses? I don't see any other guesses out there, but hey, listen, thank y'all for being here. All right. Uber expensive. Drunk man takes $1,600 Uber from West Virginia to New Jersey.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's the mileage.
Well, a New Jersey man who got drunk in West Virginia and mistakenly ordered a $1,635 Uber ride back to his home state says his experience was crazy. He thought he was taking an Uber. He thought he was taking an Uber back to where he was staying near West Virginia University's campus.
Oh, God
damn it. No.
But when his driver woke him up 2 hours into the more than 300-mile journey to New Jersey, but he said he didn't know what was happening or who the driver was.
Oh, boy.
Well, he also made it more expensive because he gave the driver money for tolls and ordered the Uber XL, which can hold up to 6 passengers.
What?
That was
this guy was
drunk.
really drunk.
Well, he said he tried to challenge the fare with Uber, but ended up paying it. But he gave his driver 5 stars.
Well, I mean,
nice. He was a nice drunk.
Yeah.
The end of the story has a happy ending, Lisa. We must accept that. That's good. And also, for the driver, we don't know what the driver had to put up with. You know what I mean, Lisa?
Oh, well, that's true.
I'm glad to be wrong, but I'm happy the driver got a good tip at the end of it. We hope.
Yeah.
He was like, I want to go home. I want to go. Well, where's home?
All right.
New Jersey.
I think we'll
let's go.
I think we'll do 2 more. And I got quite a few. Save some of these for another time. I think I found a good source to get more of these things when I do it.
You got a stash.
Yeah, I got a stash. But God, some of these are good. It's like, how do I say no to them? Okay.
Well, you can save a few of them up.
I know that's what I'm going to do. All right. Here's what we're going to do with this one. We are going to the driver
lemon.
I know, I saw that. It was the devilish penis one that got to him.
It's magical. It's not devilish. It's magical.
It's a magical penile one.
Yeah. I don't think the devil had anything to do with it.
I know.
And Lemon says, just the tip. Well, on the Archer show, maybe, but we don't know in regards to this news story. We don't know, Lemon. But, oh, dear. Let's hope it was just the tip.
Yeah. All right. Well, You guys are.
I'm sorry. It's
What?
late.
Just reading chat.
I know it's so funny. So let's see. I'm trying to spell right.
Does Punk Waddle know about the wine?
Oh well, I'll go back. I will for folks that are still here. If you're not, there's a couple of memes that I'm going to show before we leave. We'll do it. But
and also, Dadman.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. But
I'm,
Punk Waddle, there's a whole story behind it. Yeah, but we do have eggplant boobs for you. Yeah.
I might be a little naughty at the moment, but the fact is, I did not bring on the magic penile wine here. Okay,
I know. I know.
Clarifying. It's not devilish wine. It's.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And the eggplant boobies, I did not bring those.
Mm-hmm. Well, listen. Did this story happen in Maine, Massachusetts, or New York? Overhauling. Man charged with eluding police and stolen U-Haul again. Overhauling. Man charged with eluding police and stolen U-Haul again. Did this happen in Maine, Massachusetts, or New York?
Lisa, you want to go first?
Heck no.
Okay. So Massachusetts is Boston, so I'm going Massachusetts.
All right.
Overhauling.
Yeah.
Overhauling. It's kind of overhauling like a little tagline. Overhauling : man charged with eluding police and stolen U-Haul again. Drunk Waddle made an appearance.
Hey, Junkie.
So Maine. He says
I would go with Massachusetts because it was pretty clever headline.
Okay. All right. Lemon Pie. So you both say Massachusetts. Lemon Pie says Maine. Drunk Waddle says Massachusetts. Yay, Drunk Waddle! But I tell you what, Masters actually hit something. I would actually accept Darth Maul. I would accept if Darth Maul had a magical penile wine that he could come back to life and live again. Okay, I would take that.
Thank you, Masters. That was great.
Exactly. It's the time when Drunk Waddle appears. Well, some of these stories seem like it is really appropriate. See the photo, not the sheriff. Maine from Lady V. Max Redstone says Maine also. Any other takers?
I really hope it's Maine. I really do. But I think.
Why do you always pick one and cheer for something else? Are you covering?
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's actually not covering. I just read too much literature when I was younger, and I know how many creepy places there are out there, and I know how creepy Maine can be. So I want it to be Maine, but I think it's Massachusetts.
Yeah, Max Redstone said specifically it's Mike Hawk, Maine.
Yeah.
Go, Max. Kind of penguin. Well, all right. I think we'll do one more after this. We'll do one more after this. But hey,
please be Maine. Please be
overhauling.
Maine.
Man charged with eluding police, stolen U-Haul again. A Maine man has been arrested for the second time in a year. Second time in a year on charges he led police on chasing the stolen U-Haul truck. They tried to stop a U-Haul driven at high speeds by this man in Standish Sunday night. But they said they tried. Apparently, they abandoned pursuit, but they found him in the stolen truck later. He sustained minor injuries, and the vehicle sustained minor damage. So he's at the motor vehicle failure to stop for a police officer. He was previously charged with eluding officers and reckless conduct after police say he crashed into two vehicles last Halloween while driving a stolen U-Haul truck before he was apprehended.
Really?
Yep. That's two. That's two of them for him. So you could say he was someone's main man.
Oh, nice.
The way this is written, Max, is that he did elude him, but it sounds like they probably called off the pursuit. They found him later. Maybe he did elude him, but then they found him later.
I mean, the whole thing, like with Maine, it's in horror stories, it's such cliche because of Stephen King and his whole thing about Derry, Maine. So I almost never want it to be Maine because it's just like a cliche we don't want to have repeated again.
His lawyer suggests next time you steal a Penske truck.
Hey! Oh, that's a good joke. Oh, Max, that's a good.
Oh my, too funny. Actually, I found a second story. I'll do 2 more stories, and then we'll probably go ahead and wrap up, and I'll show those memes again.
Okay.
Actually, while Lisa's gone, let me go ahead and I'll actually see if I can find that again. So, which one do we want first? We want the boobs, or do we want the penis wine?
That's a hard choice. You got the joke. That's good. Oh man!
Now he's up for the challenge.
Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, brother. Do what you gotta do.
Exactly. You know, I'm gonna pay for it at work tomorrow, but I don't care. It's like, screw it. There you go, the magical penis wine. So there you go, and it's actually got deer, dog, and another animal penis in the middle in it in components.
Yeah.
So exactly. So,
you know, the really weird thing about this is if you look at it, can you
see? I like the way Lady V thinks. So
yeah.
Damn, especially for Lady. I like the way she thinks. Boobs first. I like that. Cool. All right.
I mean, it looks like it's actually a bit purplish if you look through the glass at the top. Yeah. It almost looks like a liqueur versus a wine.
I don't think Drunk Waddle. We might have. That's an alcohol Drunk Waddle won't touch.
Single malt or double malt.
Yeah, Drunk Waddle, you need to talk about this sometime. The magical penis wine.
That's good. That's good.
Well, but hey, Lady V would cook with it.
You know what?
That would be interesting, Masters. Yeah. If somebody, Max Redstone, you're good at these things. See if you can somehow find the boobs and find the magical penis wine, and see if you can smash them into something combined.
I mean,
that
also,
would be cool.
Because Masters cooks. I mean, imagine doing a skillet sizzle with some really good beef, using this wine as an experiment and seeing what the result would be.
Oh yeah, magical.
Magical beef. Pun intended.
Oh my gosh. So it's like,
I have a complaint though. Dadman just said a minute ago.
Yeah.
Magical penis and smash in the same sentence. I'm filing a complaint. Flag on that play, clean up in aisle 1.
Oh, I mean,
nobody smashes the magical penis. Sorry.
At least I didn't say clip it, you know.
Ouch.
Oh my god. I can't find the boobs again.
Lorena Bobbitt wine.
Yeah. Get that woman out of here.
I can't find the boobs.
Oh.
I can't, hold on a second. Let me see. I might have it.
I think the boobs are on the bottom of the pile.
This is like, there it is. Okay. Nothing like the search bar. Yeah. Always do it.
You should pin it.
There you go. Pin it. Oh, Drunk Waddle. Now I get the jokes about the purple, the tip, all the unmentionables. Yeah, it came in. Oh God.
Follow that link.
I found them. All right. Found the boob plant. All right. Yes, we did find the boob plant. Right here. And we got, let's see. There we go. Ta-da! Right here. There you go.
Yes.
Nice. Nice. Exactly. But hey, there you go.
Look at the melons in the back. Aren't those nice?
That's what I was looking at. There's all kinds of melons in this. There's round ones, oblong ones. I mean, just. Oh, God.
I mean, the one thing I will say about this image is there is clearly no surgical enhancements. These are natural and hanging is the way they should. Yes, Lisa?
I would agree.
Natural is best. Gosh. Natural is best. Always.
All right.
Go ahead.
No silicone involved.
No.
Nope.
No, gosh. All right. I did two more stories and say the
leather is great, Lady V.
Leather anyway.
Good. A pleather is plastic leather. It was invented in the mid to late 1960s, and it was used in a lot of TV shows and movies.
Yeah, think of Matrix, Trinity. Her outfit, Dadman. You've seen Matrix, right?
Not Trinity. I stopped at I fell asleep in the original Matrix.
You're kidding me. Matrix,
no, I'm dead serious. Yes.
What the hell is the matter with you? That should have won an Academy Award.
It just was too much like silence, and I didn't know what the little robotic things were coming at there. But I'm like, is this imagination or what? I just
so you saw like the first 10 minutes. Trinity is literally in her pleather in the first 5 minutes.
Elisa, you have to explain Trinity is a character, not the title of one of the Matrix movies.
Right. No, Matrix, the movie.
Yes.
Trinity, the character, is in like the first 5 minutes in her pleather.
Yes.
And she is the one with the short, the short hair, but the tight black leather stuff.
Yes. Yeah, but that's like pleather.
Oh, okay.
Would you agree, Hungry? That's pleather?
Yes, 100%. 100%. And she's also a fantastic character, and the actress is amazing as well. Done a lot of stuff aside from Matrix. So yes, Lisa, you are 100% on the ball as always, and thank you.
All right, our next story: Wisconsin, Virginia, Kentucky. We're gonna pick on the sort of northern states. So Wisconsin, Virginia, or Kentucky.
I'm not voting Wisconsin because of Lisa. I'm not going to
double couples, 2 sets of identical twins to marry. Is this
gotta be Kentucky?
Is it in Wisconsin, Virginia, or Kentucky?
Kentucky.
I'm thinking inbreeding, so it's either Virginia or Kentucky.
Kentucky. That's great, Lady V.
I'm gonna go Virginia.
Okay.
Good.
Hungry Boy, how about you?
I am going Kentucky all the way.
All right, you're going Kentucky, and Lisa going Virginia.
I'm with Drunk Waddle, even though I'm not drinking.
Let me pass that Kentucky. Lady V said Kentucky, Virginia from Drunk Waddle. Southern Belle goes Kentucky. Max Redstone goes Virginia. Also, any other guesses out there with us tonight?
Oh, crap. It's probably Wisconsin.
No.
Nobody's picking it.
I don't want it to be Wisconsin. I love cheese. I don't want it.
Give it a couple of seconds more. Any other answers out there tonight? We appreciate your support, your fun with having fun with us on this one. So give it a couple more seconds. So see quite a few people still here with us tonight. Headline is double couples, 2 sets of identical twins to marry. Is that in where my states in order?
You're not
Wisconsin, Virginia, or Kentucky? Where did this happen? Or where's the story? All right. Max. Yep, I see Max. All right. Well, we will go ahead. Wisconsin, Virginia, or Kentucky. Get your answer in.
I'm sorry, but Max is being very naughty.
It is.
It sounds like it. I agree with lemon pie. It sounds sweeting.
Yeah. Well, double couples, 2 sets of identical twins to marry. Dateline, Green Bay.
Ah, crap.
No.
Virginia.
Oh, okay.
Green Bay, Virginia.
Really?
A set of identical twin. Yeah. You about threw your state under the bus.
Hi.
Green Bay, Virginia, a set of identical twin sisters will fulfill their dream when they marry a set of identical twin brothers in a joint wedding this summer. They would they proposed at Virginia's aptly named Twin Lakes State Park. It came after 6 months after the pairs met at Twin Days Festival, which bills itself as the world's largest annual gathering of twins and other multiples in Twinsburg, Ohio. Well, we got Ohio through in there, so
the chat is outraged. I mean, when did this become legal, by the way?
There's another Green Bay out there? That's what I don't get.
I figured you wouldn't. I expect that was Virginia. No, from Southern Belle.
Oh.
I know. I on the floor laughing, but yeah, that's what it is. So we'll do one last story for tonight, and I will end up, and I'll show the boobs one more time. So
and the wine.
Yes,
you want the wine too? Okay, I'll show the wine.
Yeah,
First. I'll show the
wine
wine first, so I can go out with the boobs. You know. So
fine.
All right. There you
Fine.
go. All right. All right. So I figured out how I'm going to have to do this, nowadays to keep from tipping things off. Exactly. See, I love the way Lady V thinks here. Yeah, cool. It's magical. All right. Is this story has happened Tennessee, Arkansas, or Mississippi? We're going to end up in the good old South for you people.
All righty.
Tennessee, Arkansas, and Mississippi. Elvis Presley.
Oh.
Running for a congressional seat.
You mean
Elvis Presley? Elvis Presley running for congressional seat. Is this in Tennessee, Arkansas, or Mississippi?
Lisa?
It's got to be Mississippi.
Yeah, I'm going Mississippi as well.
All right.
Because isn't that where he was born?
Yes, we in Tupelo, Mississippi. We drove through his
Graceland's in
birthplace.
Kentucky, right?
In Tennessee, Memphis.
Oh, it is Memphis.
Yeah,
oh,
Memphis,
wait
Tennessee,
a minute.
Graceland. He was born in Tupelo because the park. And that was a story on one of our adventures years and years ago. We went to see the Tupelo battlefield, which is like 1 square block in town, and we just drove. And the missus and my mom were griping like, "No, we're not going to Elvis's house." So I'm like, "Hey, missus, just stop. We're here." And I didn't stop it. I'm like, "We're going to just roll through the parking lot. You take pictures," and we keep going. And we did. We just went through there. She took pictures of the house and all the people standing out of it in the car. We just rolled through the parking lot and kept going. So we visited his house in a drive-by fashion.
So the original Elvis Presley, and I assume this is not the original, was born in Mississippi and passed away in Memphis.
If he passed at Graceland, I know his house, Graceland's in Memphis. So,
and yeah, I'm gonna switch answers to Arkansas.
Oh,
okay.
A state that has absolutely nothing to do with them.
Or anything.
Okay. Southern Belle says Mississippi. Lemon Pie says Arkansas. Maybe you said Tennessee, but which Elvis?
Yeah.
Drunk Water said, I want to say Tennessee, but I know it's got to be Mississippi. Is this a new Elvis or now Elvis?
I would think it's a now Elvis.
No, but this isn't the Elvis, I assume. Drunk Water said Mississippi. Southern Belle was agreeing, Graceland is Memphis. Elvis impersonator. Elvis Best view of Memphis is the rearview mirror, except for one thing. The
Waffle Hut.
No, damn it. No.
The chicken place.
Yes, Uncle Lou's friggin' fried chicken in Memphis, Tennessee.
Is that the name of the place? Friggin'
Uncle
chicken?
Lou's. No, it's just that damn good. We circled the friggin' country and hit it twice.
All right.
God,
but it's Uncle Lou's chicken, not friggin' chicken.
Right, Uncle Lou's fried chicken.
Okay.
I don't.
Just in case I ever get down there and I'm looking for friggin' and I can't find it.
It's the best damn chicken. It was featured on Guy Fieri's Dives, Diners, and Drives. God, I wish I had pictures of I don't know. I can't find the pictures on a short notice like this. You've seen them, but I don't know the Southern Belle and others have. That's why I'd love to share the pictures, but
it's not a good time of night to show.
I know. Well, yeah, we make everybody hungry, which is what we do. We do. We make everybody hungry. All right. Well, anyway, we'll go with the story. I'll read back the story. All right. So, sorry for that distraction. Unless Elvis is alive and running for Congress, are we sure it's not Bruce Campbell in heavy makeup?
Oh, good one.
Max says Arkansas. Oh. Lady V is sticking to Tennessee. I think that's supposed to be, and I'll shut up. Arkansas. Only stayed the whole time in such high regard with such less malarkey. Grab my chicken and run down, but damn straight. KFC can always fry friggin' chicken. Yeah. Which we also visited Colonel Sanders' original location of KFC up in Corbin, Kentucky years ago too. So we had everything centers around food. So
Kenobi's friggin' chicken.
Yeah. That's good. Well, here we go. Elvis Presley running for an Arkansas congressional seat.
Yay!
Oh, wow.
And I only picked a third state because I had to pick a third state, Lisa. Anyway, but I had to pick a third state.
Lisa.
You're like mad that I got it right.
But I had to pick a third state. But hey, Elvis Presley is officially running for a congressional seat in Arkansas. But don't confuse him with rock and roll icon unless he's performing. Elvis D. Presley performs shows as the late superstar Elvis A. Presley, but he's also now filed to run as Libertarian nominee challenging Arkansas Republican Crawford. Both men filed paperwork Monday to run for the first congressional district in Eastern Arkansas. So previously, Presley has run for Arkansas governor, land commissioner, and the state legislature. So, hey, there you go. Elvis Presley.
Arkansas.
No, did I sit on Columbus? No, I didn't sit on his lap. He had a chair there. I had a really nice drunk was. No, oh damn. Yeah, but yeah, the Miss and I did a big special on that with that chicken that night. That really, truly in Memphis. We went through Memphis and it was a hard drive. The bridges, all the construction. It was not a good place to drive through, and I can understand why you wouldn't want to stay in Memphis very much, but that was a great place. That was a find for us to go through that night. All right. Well, look, we're going to go ahead and close up the stream with this one. So, Hungry or Lisa, any final words? Anything y'all want to say?
Bring on the booze and the boobs.
Okay.
Nice. Well, I have changed my Twitter, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
So if you get a message from somebody at hold on, what's my new tweety? Dear God.
Is your old one still active or not?
It'll be active, but I can't log into it. So they'll cancel it later.
It's Hungry for Better Days 5.
Thank you very much.
Give me a second. Let me see. Let me try to. I can. Give me a second to get Twitter up here, and I'll.
You don't need to do that. I'll contact people eventually. It'll just take me a week to get through everybody. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all right.
All right, Lisa, what's up with you? You want to? Any final thoughts tonight?
I already said it.
No, I know. I wanted to hear you say it again.
Oh crap! Booze and boobs.
All right, booze and boobs. There you go.
That's all I have to say for the.
Here's the booze.
Yay!
There's your booze.
Magical. And every time we say magical from now on, we're all going to be thinking of this.
Right. We're going to be seeing that in our head. Absolutely. 100%.
No, I'm going to be like Lady V. I'm going to be thinking about the boob plant. So.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Well, they're not magical boobs. The penis is magical.
This is a meme I got from Mr. Angel. I can't link it right now. I don't know. I'm sure if you Googled it, you can find it.
Max.
Max.
A link to this picture.
But here's my favorite. Right here. Yeah, there we go.
That is something.
There we go. There you go.
Wait, you don't have to enlarge it for crying out loud.
Why not? They poke you they're weapons. They poke you in the eye. Yeah.
I mean, we're talking Jane. Hey, Lisa, we're talking James Mansfield here right now. I mean, dude, this is making Sophia Loren 1959 blush. You know what I mean? Oh,
yes.
Oh, darn.
Well, folks, we're going to go ahead and call it. We made shit.
What's the matter now?
Swear jar.
We're 7.5 friggin' minutes from 5 hours.
Well, we could eat up 7 minutes.
Okay.
Easily. We can eat that up for 7 minutes.
Exactly.
Yeah, Lisa. Oh,
well,
wow.
I can watch.
Matrix in the produce aisle. We need those Band-Aids there. Max, I'm sure Hungry said not to worry about putting in the link, but he'll be in touch, I'm sure, with everybody. So,
oh yeah, I'll be getting to Max. Don't you worry,
exactly.
Max. I'll be sending you the new Tweety link. Don't worry.
Exactly. So anyway, God, that was like crazy, you know.
Hungry for Twitter. Slaying me tonight, dude. Come on.
I know, it's crazy. He's got him. But hey, look, folks, as you remembered.
Now, why do you put it in
now,
the chat for Max?
What would you watch?
Because he'll kill me. He will kill me with another joke, and then I'll die, and then I will not be able to respond to him.
I know. I got to protect Hungry. I got to have Hungry and Lisa. I can't just do this show without them.
God.
Now he's even more confused with the emoji code. But hey, Dr. Pepper lost his license, so he's now Mr. Pepper. This is the one we had earlier.
Mr. Pibb. I miss Mr. Pibb.
This is what you do when you poke a hole in your tire.
Yep.
Oh. Polka.
Of course, we saw this one earlier about how country self-driving vehicles. It's only a matter of time for the country song where the guy's truck leaves them. Yeehaw!
Oh, dude.
What? Oh my gosh, you guys. See, yes, we do this with numbers. Of course, the chicken crossed the road. I got my reasons. Oh, this is the one I don't think I showed you earlier, but it's your cat's birthday.
Oh, that's a good one. Yes.
Dr. Pepper.
So the cat can knock all that stuff off.
Exactly.
Precisely.
Okay. I don't know.
Bad, Putty. Bad.
And this was earlier, Winnie the Pooh. Well, welcome to Jax. It was supposed to be Jackass, so. But yeah. Oh, yes. So, well, let's see what we got here. I'll go down a couple of these. So, here, this one I didn't do tonight, though. But since we're in the spirit of naughtiness. So, Franklin, how goes negotiations in France? I assure you, I remain abreast of the situation. So they're going to give us military aid? Don't you worry. We're safe in the bosom of France. God damn it, Franklin. You're talking about bosom, the French titties, aren't you? So this should go along very well with, the old piglet. This goes well with the eggplant meme. So, of course, when you're from two different worlds, but sketchy stuff brought you together. So, but yeah, thank you, courtesy of Mr. Angel, for all these memes tonight.
Thank you, Mr. A. Thank you.
And if you like catfish, here, have you ever, for those who've never seen a catfish?
Oh, no.
Oh, God, Max. Christopher Roberts would be a great Johnny Knoxville.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow, Max.
Hey, Kronos, good to see you.
Hello, Kronos.
Hi, Kronos. Long time no see.
Yeah, good to see you again. Yes. All right. So let me see where we are with things. Folks, thank y'all, everybody that's been here tonight. Appreciate all the support. We've got, oh my gosh, it's been a crazy 5-hour stream that we're on tonight. Thank you for coming in. We've got, make sure you've hit the like button before we leave. Make sure you're still subscribed, or subscribe if you have not yet. But thank you for everybody that's come in and come through tonight. This has been really an amazing thing. And as I started to say, it's been an interesting 2 weeks around here. Thank you for your support for all of us. And, it's good to have a good laugh tonight with friends and to spare, some good time and relief. It's just been really, really cool and silly stuff. And we had things. Okay, Broomer, it's really, really been nice. So,
I like that.
Oh, Lady V, I tell you what, I can go all night long, because I will tell you, Hungry and I've done probably an 8 or 9 hour stream once before.
Oh, that's nothing.
The yeoman of all yeomans here is right here.
Yeeks.
This is the lady that went by herself with me for 24 hours playing Fortnite.
Yep, I was alone with Dadman for a whole 24 hours.
Holy crap.
All we did was Fortnite. All we did was Fortnite, though, for 24 hours. I
tried football for a little bit.
Yes, because at 5 o'clock in the morning, we were kind of like, we got to take a break from. Yeah, it was. We were really, really loopy, and so now the missus did 24 hours once but we had broken up and things like that too with different games and other stuff. And I think I can't remember if she had a break in there too, but it's really, really, we've done 2 24-hour streams. We tried the around the world. I want to try the around the world again next year, but I'm going to make sure I get more rest before it. And, had a little drama before.
What is the around the world thing?
The New Year's Eve thing.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it was really, really cool. Yeah.
Hey,
we'll take drunk art punk.
You had with Mrs. I was there for the wee hours.
Yeah, you were for the wee hours. And the thing, and she was with me with the whole 24 hours that we were able to at least vary the stuff up. But, and actually, both of them are my yeomans, and the missus did it too and kept us going. I think really that since you're on here now too, is that 24 hours. Yeah, that was harder than expected though, honestly.
Well, your first 24 hours, I was in the chat.
Yeah.
And I didn't even know you. And I was just looking for something to watch while I was working.
Exactly.
On my art. And there you guys were, and you kept me company, and became fast friends after that, really.
Absolutely. Exactly. I will say the 44 hours of Fortnite was harder because it was the same thing the whole time.
I don't think we could do that again.
I don't think so. I don't think, even if you
maybe I don't think 8 hours, but then we'd have to do 8 hours of something else.
Well, we'd have to have times where people came in at certain times, but I even think then it's not possible. I think that was one of those one-time things, because I know that feeling at 5 o'clock, and it was about 7 o'clock in the morning. Appion and Mrs. came in and they joined us. And I think it was Appion and Mrs., or maybe it was somebody, but we had other people came in and they gave us a spur push to keep moving. And we got that. And then by the end of it, we had Ords and a whole bunch of other people. So I tossed them out in the world. Not a game. No, well, I don't know. It could become that if I get loopy. So
New Year's Eve, it could.
It could be. You never know.
You never know.
Yes, I am going to think about my pillows. I'm going to do more than think. We have hit 5 hours now magically. What time is it? It's 2:16 on the East Coast. It is now time to go to bed. We got to 5 hours. Yes, we hit 5 hours. And folks, thank y'all for being here. Thank you. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, hit the like button, and y'all have a great night. And I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure when I will go live next, but it will probably be more than likely very random.
Everybody in chat, please send good vibes to Dadman Walking's mom, Grandma Walking.
The dad mom
had surgery and she's recuperating. So if everybody could send good vibes, that'd be nice.
Absolutely. I appreciate that very much. I thank you for that. And we'll see. There's been good news, good developments. So it's much happier to tell you what, great to have a good night of laughs with friends and stuff like this. And also remember our friend Emily in the chat earlier. Just, for that. And, remember everybody, take a look care for those around you. There's a lot of suffering, a lot of pain going on with a lot of people. Say hi to those that don't have friends. So that, just be kind to each other. As the missus says, show, have peace, and, you're not guaranteed tomorrow, and just, love each other and don't. And
we'll see all of you in 8 hours at Mrs. Morning Street.
Yes, exactly. If you want some wild stuff, yesterday was National Handcuff Day.
It was Handcuff Day, Muffin Day. What else was there? There's
handcuff muffins.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Well, no, National Muffin Day.
Just kidding.
National Handcuff Day.
Yes.
What else? There's a couple good ones.
There are a couple good ones in there. I just don't remember offhand. But hey, go check her stream out on her channel, Mrs. Dadman Walking 55. Make sure you go subscribe and follow her over there, and we appreciate your support. And actually, let me do this sorry. Help me out 1 second. Let me put the Mrs. link in real quick.
Nice one, lady. Nice one.
I just want to make sure, if you are not subscribed to Mrs. channel, please do so. She does a great job. I tell you what, if you want to hear some fun, if you want some positivity, and she can be a little spicy at times, folks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, dude, today.
It was so fun today.
It was crazy today. Let's see.
I mean, Valentine's Day, she won the trophy for spicy on Valentine's Day. That was great.
This is the Mrs. link for tomorrow's show. So catch her at 10 a.m. Eastern for that. And actually, if you give me 1 second, since I'm good at slow walking things, let me bring the stream up, because you're right, Lisa. Lisa's right. This was like really a bizarre listing of celebrations. I'm trying to get there. It was National Muffin Day, National Love Your Pet Day, National Handcuff Day, International Lego Classicism Day. So then there's
2 pages, right?
Hootie Hoo. God dang it, I forgot to go Hootie Hoo at noon. Dang it, it was National Hootie Hoo Day, and I forgot to go out at noon and Hootie Hoo.
Well, that's not going to happen.
God dang it, that's 2 you said, like on No Politics Day. Ain't gonna happen.
Oh, that's the other one. No, how do you not talk no.
I know. It was also National Comfy Day, Clean Out Your Bookcase Day, and National Student Volunteer Day. So, folks, join her in about 8 hours for today's listings of celebrations and birthdays, and even the great Alan Rickman, and come see what she has to say about that one.
Yeah.
So, exactly. So
I just love the fact that Hootie Hoo is a real word.
It is. Hey, there you go.
Hootie Hoo.
This is so
Punkwaddle's back.
Absolutely.
Drunkwaddle went to bed.
Hey,
yep.
Yeah.
Fuck the bookcase. Don't step on Legos Day. But okay. All right, folks. On that note, y'all have a good night. I get to get probably about 4 hours of sleep, but that's okay, because you know what? It's been a blast for you guys, and y'all have a great night. We will catch you later. Bye, all.
Night, everybody.
Nighty-o.